I'm losing my mind. D&D time, finally.
We drove him insane before we even started.
I can't believe we're doing all this and Ari hasn't changed the reactive.
They don't fucking need to.
Reactive is the right
That's
reactive.
the character.
Ari
Fuck
only
you,
uses the one reactive.
Ari doesn't have any other games where this fucking matters.
I am Marada.
And also,
Yeah, you
the
fucking
one
are there,
where-
bud, with your fucking trauma desk.
Stop!
Yeah.
I'll stop when it stops being true.
Not you. Not that fucking voice.
What's wrong there, bud?
Alright, now that you fuckers are done trying to torment me.
Oh, we'll never
You
be
mean that
done.
Last time we played, which I guess was only 2 weeks ago, it just feels like longer because I've been dying for the last 2 weeks.
2 months ago.
It's been 30 years.
I've had a long 2 weeks.
Okay, yeah. Dealing with the tail end of Romanov turning into an aspect of Malar, you continued your way into Rosa, spending the night at the Good and Bad Dragon, enjoying the amenities there, having a chat in the large bathhouses there before continuing out towards Basmadan, not Besmadan.
Bazan.
No. To deal with whatever issue the Grey Dwarves are having there. You arrived after a few days of travel, the storm finally clearing. Upon being greeted, you were instructed that a Delver had gone on a rampage on one of the mining sites. And you were to deal with it and explore whatever the discovery of a set of ruins that had been found by the Delver. After quickly dispatching the Delver, you made your way down into the ruins, and that was where we left off. You are now in a large antechamber large ruins with antechamber notes strewn about on tables, boxes, crates, and you are free momentarily the second I hit this button.
Oh god.
There we go. Ooh, the music has started. Amazing. What is this?
Holy shit, bud.
I think we should leave.
I don't know what you're talking
Looks
about,
like the
bud.
right
I think we
plan.
should go deeper.
So do we want to go left or right? It seems there are multiple paths.
I don't know, I can't hear you. Give me a moment while I turn down the music in my headset.
What?
Oh, sorry,
I'm
I
also
was
going to do-
playing a prank on dear Watterson.
What?
You just hear,
Sir,
wake up,
quit-
wake up, wake
sir,
up, wake
quit-
up.
Sir, quit fucking with my MP3 player.
It seems the group has decided to go left.
Is this a chest or
This
is this
is
a
right.
cabinet?
It's a bench, because that's a bench.
Okay.
Is this a chest or
I
a
see
cabinet?
Bryce forgot to put in the light sources.
No, those aren't on.
Incorrect.
No, I did forget to put in the light sources, didn't I?
Oh, did they turn on?
Ha.
They're Everlight torches, so give me one moment
Ah.
while I fix that.
Holy
My
shit.
immersion.
Your immersion can take a hype for a second.
Did Romanov just move while time was stopped? What the
I
fuck?
think it's because I
What
picked
the
myself
fuck?
up beforehand. Yeah, I can't pick myself up again.
Time stop
Holy shit.
the world.
Zala! Oh,
Also, while
Romanov can
time
move
is
in time stop for 3
while
seconds.
time is paused, do we want to move in a defined marching order of making sure people who are not necessarily as fortified at the front, not at the front, being not at the front?
I do believe we had a defined order already of myself with Rada on the ceiling, with you and Bazan, I believe, towards the back.
I believe that was the case, and then having Wetson and Hemlock in the middle.
Yes, like a, what are those treats called? Hot Pockets?
What?
Fuck's a
Why
hot
am I-
Stupid joke, never mind.
Regardless, open the door, please. I don't want
We
you to
can't.
down-
We are physically paused within time, Murata.
Why are we
What do you
all
mean
the
that's paused
time?
within time?
I didn't know these places could do this. We need to leave.
I can move around just fine.
Also, Puck, I don't know what a hot puck is, but I do know what a split roast is.
Wait, hold on. There is someone
that is
approaching us.
much different.
Who's approaching?
It's the bag man.
I don't.
They
I
can't
don't know.
beat the
It's
shit
a,
out
I
of
don't
us
know.
without
It's a
getting
man.
closer.
It's a man in full yellow and giving us an evil grin.
My enemy.
Oh, we need to leave.
Wait,
It's
no,
the
I
Hat
thought you
Man.
said was a man in all yellow.
That's
What's-
not the
what's
hat man.
wrong?
We didn't
Is-
take enough Benadryl.
Here, I come down to Watterson and I shove a book into his arms. Read this in 30 seconds.
In
I know
1942,
everything.
It's Bobar's crazy journey.
My favorite. I used to read
also-
this all the time as a child.
There we go.
Bobo's.
General
crazy.
suggestion: we should probably keep 5 to 10 feet between each of us.
How high is the ceiling?
Are the papers
About-
readable?
It's about 10, 15 feet high.
Okay, that works.
We'll go with 10.
Oh, I might actually.
I can give you a high five while you're on the ceiling.
That means I don't really want to be on the ceiling. It's not worth it.
I can give you
Actually,
a high
I will
five.
do avoid traps. Yeah, I will still remain towards the front.
Who does it? Do you want to? Yeah, it's not. Oh, fine. Okay. Also, then I'm going to ask you a question, guys.
What was the question?
Are the papers legible?
No.
Okay.
Nothing thing here has been eroded by time.
Well, if we are going through this this path, then I suppose I will go ahead and
Let me check the door.
would someone like to
Stop moving. Hold on.
What do you want?
What do you
I
want?
want to screen cap what we currently look like and put it in here. So for the future, if somebody like steps away for the moment, right, it's gonna adjust us into marching order.
Bridge.
cringe?
Also, putting us 5 feet apart from each other, isn't that still within fireball range?
That's why I said 5 to 10.
I have a question, Bryce.
What's up?
What I am aware of, do these places tend to use explosive traps or traps at all?
Don't roll me a history check with advantage.
Okay.
This is a dwarven design, yeah, or
18. It's a toss-up as to whether or not there are traps.
Do I know what kind of traps they tended to use?
Also a toss-up. Sometimes there are physical traps, swinging blades, log traps, pitfalls. Other times it's a glyph of wording with varying spells.
Okay.
May I also do a history check on this side?
Sure.
Okay.
Yours will not be with advantage.
Okay, doke. That is fine.
I'm assuming the spot we're in is of like dwarven like architecture and design, or is it different?
I will get to you in a moment. 22,
Okay.
you don't get anything really extra off of what I said.
Okay.
Not a lot of information for us.
As for the stone making, that is technically a stonemason's tool check, so it's a flat intelligence check in your case.
Okay.
Also, is it a pull or push door?
You really gonna ask me this for every single fucking door?
Yes, because it does matter for the effect of avoiding traps.
Damn, 7.
You're not sure.
Okay.
I'm going to appraise this door just to see if it is locked or trapped or anything of the sort.
All right, give me an investigation check, and it is a pull door from
Okay.
this side.
Yeah, because I was going to suggest if it is a pull door, it's moving to the side and then using a chain or rope to open it rather than being directly in the way.
23, you do not see any traps, and the door is unlocked.
It's not trapped.
I will nod and go ahead and open my side of the door. Long hallway, not ominous at all.
Long, silent, dusty halls of a long abandoned research facility.
When I open this door, does anything within 30 feet of me trigger detect magic?
30 feet of you?
Other than the torches.
No.
Okay.
Could I do a quick just perception for anything besides ambient noise, something that could be related to just... Is there anything shifting about that sounds unnatural?
Sure, make a perception check.
But I will be keeping an eye out behind us as we go.
14.
You hear nothing. It is eerily silent in these halls.
Okay. Don't necessarily hear anything as of yet, but everyone stay vigilant.
I would like to stealth.
All right, roll me a stealth check.
Alright.
I guess I'll also get it on that.
I'll
Alright.
also stealth.
Everybody's got to do it, I feel like.
I think you might be the only one that would
I have
have, like,
advantage because of me armor.
Got a
Yep.
nat 20.
Nice.
so you might get disadvantage from holding a torch.
Yeah.
I think the DC modifier is applied on his side.
I was gonna say it's not advantage or disadvantage. It's just you're like really easy to spot in bright light.
Yeah.
Water, so would you like to swap positions with you being at the back with Moose and me being beside Xenon, as I am?
Very
If
well.
so I can just be in a spot where I
Closer
can-
range.
Well, closer range, and then if me and Xenon get spotted, we can do initiating conversation if everyone else isn't, basically.
Got a 25. Pakta got a 23. Watterson got a 19. Hemlock got a 6.
Now that we are in a more active combat zone, one of the kind of vambraces of the armor she wears unfolds into a shield.
Okay.
Romanov and Bazin, do you want to stealth or are you just gonna keep?
Given I'm standing beside the bird in case the situation can be talked through, to do talk, yeah, I will be.
I might as well try. It's not going to end well.
You're in heavy armor. It's not going to end
You
well.
can do better than Hemlock.
It's not a high
They
bar to
did do
clear.
better than Hemlock!
Also, Psycho is.
Oh
once
god.
again, I'm sure wondering where I was. If we want to keep a 10-foot distance between us.
I
Yeah.
say keep 10 foot and don't stagger, really. Just. I was gonna say just 2-2-2. Like,
Yeah, that's
me and
Yeah.
Pakta are
what
lined up.
Yeah.
And
The
what I
lizard
was going to
approaches.
propose is Xenon stays near the
Seconds.
back, so the torch doesn't immediately inform for the Vanguard.
So
Leave
do
me
we
alone.
want me and Xenon at the back then?
Yeah, that works.
Alright.
Since you are fast as well.
Relatively speaking.
Yes.
Good. Well,
Right.
Am I
That
joining
is-
at the front of the brigade?
No, you're center.
Yeah.
There we go.
Why is
And
the
then
paladin in
we'll-
the center?
Because we're generally having people who are doing stealth at the front.
Yeah, it
I
also
am
seems like
very
we've fallen
quiet.
into a one melee, one ranged per
Yeah.
little group.
And I function like a tank, almost. I
And then
just have a gun.
I'm with Xenon because I'm just opting out of being stealthed.
So, this grouping good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
then
we
I
captured
shall
for the sake
start.
of keeping, if you see that price.
It's in the Discord.
Yeah, it's just in the chat here.
Okay.
For the sake of in case we
Then
do
I
get like
shall-
scattered a bit,
Slowly creeping.
I shall be
through
going
silent
like
halls.
one square at a time in
There's
case
no
I step
doors.
on anything.
Are there any doors? Or,
Nope.
or any ornamentation that's kind of telling?
Smooth stone walls down the halls.
Hate that.
Oh, so you're gonna.
leading to a T
Yeah, just 1
junction.
second. I was.
And I do see
Nice.
some splitting pathways down the southern end.
I see light in the south. We should check out north first, in my opinion.
Either way.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
I
Doors.
don't like the swivel chair.
You want to open the door?
Is it this one immediately left?
So a single door and
Yeah.
then double doors at the end of the hallway.
Right.
Yes,
Gotcha.
Romanov.
T junction. May I do a perception check, specifically using sound and sound,
Sure. Roll a perception check.
because of the particular lycanthropy, I get advantage on smell and sound based.
Yep.
Unless I'm doing my math wrong, my passive's 19, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Perception.
I forgot how annoying sitting in chairs with wheels is.
Yes, 19.
Okay. And any check
Or
anybody
24
makes-
because
that's
you
what
have
I'm-
you have observant, so you get it +5.
Okay, 24 then.
Yeah.
So
God, I need
anything
to turn
anybody
down the
missed-
dissonant whispers. Alright, you're getting
So-
20%. Here we go.
Do we want me
That's more
and Zenon
obvious.
to stagger back a little bit more so we're not lighting up the front too much?
I would say if you don't mind, just because
Yeah.
we're my stealth
Stagger
score
however
means-
much you feel.
Or we can like
Yeah, I
say
guess-
that, but then maybe not move like that for actual like movement wise, just because it's like.
The most we can do is at 5 feet further back, Psycho. No matter what, the center group will be in light.
Fair enough.
Blinded by the light.
I won't be much stealth. There won't be much stealthing anyway, considering I have a 19 in stealth and he has an 11.
Yeah,
This is-
the light ends about there.
Or I can still. Oh, I guess my vision though goes further than the light a little bit. Then maybe because I can
Yeah,
still
there's
see.
a bit of dim light,
Yeah.
but dim light still allows you to stealth.
It's
Open
not
the
as
door.
good as complete darkness. Oh, are you perceiving the door? Sorry, I got slightly distracted, and I do have a couple
Yeah,
checks.
we were waiting.
Uh,
Yeah, I rolled a 23.
First, Romanov with a 10. Again, you don't hear or smell anything unusual. 23, you don't. Doors unlocked, not trapped.
All right.
It
Okay.
reads intraconic lecture hall
Lecture
or
hall.
discussion hall would be more accurate.
We could both figure that up
Interesting.
here.
Yeah.
Chamber.
Just make sure passively I don't see or smell anything unusual. 24.
Nope.
Interesting.
This is a dwarven mine. Why is it written in Draconic?
I mean, the runes might be draconic, where the mine
These-
above could be
They hit
dwarven.
these ruins.
Yeah.
They hit
Yeah,
these.
they found these.
They are very not dwarven.
Looking inside, you see a large, similar to a lecture hall, pews looking up to a lectern where a ruined notestand, bookshelves lining some of the walls, a desk in the corner, a place for scientific discussion and discovery. A somewhat foul smell emanates from this room. And you do see a couple bodies along the pews.
You gonna move up, Psycho?
This thing.
I will, but they're right at the door.
I mean, I think that once we clear a room, we can like shuffle in and just have this be the like traveling configuration, so we can like see the rooms.
I would just do another quick perception, see if I hear anything scuttling about or any weird rumblings in this room.
Agreed.
Oh, Rice privately rolled some dice. That's concerning.
18.
Page 21.
You know, so both of you. Hang on, let me. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm opening and closing the door when I'm trying to click on Ari's token. Alright, since you're a little bit, or Arata, since you're a little further back, you can't see this. With Pakta, you notice, like, there's a body, right here. That is moving ever so slightly, and you notice it's not, like, as decayed. You see that it has a significant amount of, like, this sort of... You can't tell what color it is because of dark vision, and there's no light
Right.
there. It's... looks oily almost, and I will go ahead and just so you can see it.
Despite my lack of knowledge in the arcane, is there anything like immediately noticeably like magical about it in some way?
You're not sure.
Okay. I would lean my head back slightly and say to Arata, actually, I wouldn't have to lean my head back or for shit, I have telepathy. I would just in Arata's head go, in one of the pews there is a body moving. Seems less decayed than the others, and I would not doubt is the only one.
I will peek out.
See
Same
it?
way he was. Can I make any sort of check to try to identify what that is, or do I innately know?
You can try to make an Arcana check. It will, however, be at disadvantage.
Okay.
No, do you need line of sight for your telepathy?
I do not. It does not
Oh,
specify
motherfucker, I
any line
got
of
a
sight.
crit.
Okay, I was gonna say, because you can probably inform all of us that, hey, there was some sort of creature in there.
Yeah, I was just informing Arata first, because right there, but I would inform everyone else as well that there's movement in this room and to keep an eye
A
out.
20, you don't have a real idea of what this thing is. Like, you've never seen something like this before to your knowledge. It is very unfamiliar. However, glancing around a little bit more of the room, you do spot a couple more similar bodies and some of the other pews.
Do they trigger detect magic?
30 feet? Yes, they do.
Can I respond in your telepathy, or is it just one way?
It doesn't state the other creature can respond, so I believe it's one way.
Okay. Then there is a very small. She will tap you on the shoulder and point at the wall, and I will use minor illusion to effectively scrawl a small, basically just description. They're magical, and I've never seen anything like this in this room. There's 3, 4 of them.
Pucktha will nod slightly and, as quietly as they can, heft their great axe out from behind their back, and in everyone's heads tell them, come into this room, we may have a fight on our hands.
Yep. And I'm going to take a step back, as I can
I
hit this
will.
entire room.
Yeah, I'll take a step into the room to let people filter in and just, essentially be ready to sprint over a pew to go and swing at the first thing available if it
Rice,
becomes hostile.
Yes. Rice, I am holding an action to shoot the closest one should it make any hostile move.
As you are making these preparations, like you're starting to get into the motions of it, you do notice that this one stirs and kind of lets out a shriek as the room erupts.
Yeah.
So I will need initiative here in a second. I'm going to...
Am I allowed to have that held action go off or no?
No.
Oof.
As everyone was moving and getting ready.
Oh, I just stepped 5 feet and then was holding that action.
I know. I'm still gonna...
Fair enough.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
You're approaching fucking me?
I only have fire because I have iron decks.
oof.
This is some bullshit.
Get
I mean,
fucked, bitch!
Even if I got the same number as Psycho, I'd also be going before him.
Yep.
Oh, that name gives more context.
Oh, I
Don't
don't
worry
like
about
that
it.
one.
They are innately magical creatures. That's because they register on detect magic.
Hmm.
I'm
I
going to
don't
not cast
like
magic
the-
on them. I'm going to shoot them very hard.
I don't
Fine.
like the context that name gives.
Don't
Rada,
worry about it.
you are up first.
Also, your bullets are a product of magic, I would like to state.
They are. We'll see what happens.
Rada, you're up. What would you like to do? You shooting?
I shoot the closest one.
All right, that'll hit. Roll damage. Ow.
All right, that is 25 points of magical piercing.
That hurts.
As the silence is broken even more by the crack of a really fucking loud gunshot.
Why would you do that inside?
It's my only weapon!
Might.
But
We're gonna need to get you a quieter weapon at some point.
I need a suppressor. I just don't
The
have the money
fuck's
for
a
it.
suppressor?
How high is the ceiling in this room?
Feet.
Since it's a
Like
living room? 10 feet?
8 feet.
Okay, I'm just gonna
No, not even.
walk.
Do we need to roll for tinnitus?
I'm gonna walk over here.
Currently.
Con
have-
save every time.
I have 45 feet of movement. I walk over here, and that's my turn.
Up against the blackboard. Watterson, you are up.
After being deafened, he's going to. How far away is this? How far away are you?
What, a hand crossbow, or
That's the idea.
enough?
Okay, cool. Yeah, he's going to. First things first, activate a sharpshooter. Secondly, target this guy. Thirdly, shoot him in the fucking face.
What's the button for targeting again, real quick?
Is the default one.
Repeat that.
Oh,
Hey, does a 4 hit?
No.
No, never mind.
sharpshooter bros. No.
Hmm.
Alright, well, in that case, I'm just gonna go 5, 10,
Fuck yourself.
15, 20.
It's a +1 versus a +5 to hit.
Yeah,
25.
because I have a
Ready.
lot of bonuses. Hi, Watterson. How you doing?
Oh, you know, I'm just here, chilling.
You should.
Chillaxing like a
I
baller.
wish you good luck with your ears. I'm about to shoot again.
Oh no. Can I
Wish
bonus
you
action?
luck with your ears.
Can I bonus
will
action
not be
brace for
using
this?
My gun. I will not be using my gun. Don't worry about it.
Bonus action
I do have
brace for what? The gunshot?
Yes.
Bonus action
I
cover
would
my
like to-
ears.
Bonus action cover my ears, yes. I will
Why
bonus
not?
action. I will bonus action hide here. Because I am in total
Okay.
darkness, right?
Yes.
Yes. I
It sounds like
don't
there's a
think
but.
that helps.
They have dark vision.
They have dark vision.
I was
Ah,
expecting tremor sense or some bullshit, but dark vision makes more
Makes
sense.
sense to you if you have any magical abilities.
Good
These
thing I
ones
don't
magic
have any
sense.
magical abilities.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
You're
I don't
innately
have-
magical.
Shut the fuck up. I don't have. No, yeah.
Is that your turn?
I was gonna bonus action hide, but I guess
I mean, you try to
It
bonus
failed.
action hide, they see you.
yeah, it fails. Okay, I have my turn.
See, for a
Whoops.
second I was gonna be like, don't you have a second-hand crossbow? Then no, you don't have crossbow expert.
I don't
Yep.
have crossbow expert.
Or
Romanov, you are up.
crossbow.
Step. There we go.
Hand
I-
crossbows are expensive.
They are.
I mean, we did buy 2, but
Yeah, but but not for both of us to have to.
yeah.
So one there has been hit twice. This is probably a terrible idea, but you know,
Uh-oh.
death can only try to claim me once.
don't think that's how that works.
That's not at all how it works.
It's definitely how that works. Move. To fit down.
Because I realized sharpshooter actually applies to one of my other weapons, so I will be using that.
Alright, you move
Sharpshooter
forward to the
applies
wounded
to-
abomination.
And then we are going to do the standard Blade Singer song and dance. Which is not Blade Singer yet. I think my AC is wrong. Hold on. Yes, my AC is currently set wrong. I believe I should be at 17. Let's recheck. Mage armor is 13 plus 5.
13 plus dex.
20 plus 10. Yeah. So 18 is what I should be at.
Yep.
There we go. I had not toggled off my. I just didn't put it manually. Blade singing from last time. Should I have not needed to? If I remembered. Let's move. So I just go to 4, so I don't have access to the better part of Green Flame Blade yet. 7.
What you got for me?
Oh, I got a booming blade.
Alrighty, booming blade happens. 1 second.
Yep.
Shall I make the normal attack roll part of it?
Wait 1 moment.
Some fuck shit.
Okay, continue.
Everything in the building has found out our location.
No, these are wild magic creatures.
Also, everything would have found our location already, Zaman.
I fired a gun.
When we fought the, the dredger.
I'm
Or
gonna
whatever
stop
it was
firing
called.
a
I
gun for
forgot.
the sake of everybody's ears, but
Oh, you think I have ears?
you have sound sensory organs.
Perhaps.
There we go.
Damage, and it is affected by Booming Blade, which does not do anything currently.
I am simply very adept at reading lips.
Because I have to wait till level 5 before Booming Blade does anything. I believe I only have 2 charges of Blade Singing, so I'm not going to do that yet. I
Right.
shall with the bonus action. That's my turn.
Alright. Presents. Yeah, we'll do that.
Presents?
Alright.
There's 4 of them. They have a presence.
No. Presence of magic. Yeah, we'll do this.
Oh fuck, they have pack tactics. What?
So,
Oh no.
Alright.
Who doesn't have pack tactics?
I don't like these guys.
You watch as a gaggle of or a group of illusory abominations surrounds this abomination. I forgot to add their spells into this, didn't I? I didn't! Look at me! Oh.
and that feature takes an action to use, yeah?
Yeah.
Or does it just happen? Okay.
I just want to make sure.
Alright, I will have to remember that. Alright. He will move forward.
Hello.
What does
Fuck,
that
you were
look
up.
like?
Yeah,
The
can we see an image?
the thing you're fighting?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yes.
It's not a. Just zoom in on it is really the only
And
choice we
like,
have.
what? Is there anything specific about the way it did that, other than it looks like it cast mirror image?
Shambled. It has like one functioning leg, and then one of it's like a tentacle. I would have to look pretty hard to find the art because I've had it uploaded for quite some time.
Fair enough. Bacta, run a ship.
Yeah, I was just letting you guys do your talks and whatnot. Is it worth using a rage charge in this?
I don't know yet, but I'd say hold on to them.
Can I just hop over these pews, or do I need to go up the stairs?
And you can hop up the pews.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hop up the pews and swing at the one that's already been injured.
All right.
It's a fucking
With my magical
bullet.
great axe. Yikes, that's a 13.
There we go. That will miss.
Yikes. Don't think I have a bonus action, but so that's pretty sure that's it.
I think I figured
Alright.
out if something I do does do to the
Bazant, you are up.
Excellent.
Are you also going to scamper up the pews?
No, because you two are already occupying those two. And there's more hostels in this room.
Well, we could make a choke point and then fireball them.
That seems
You're
like a
level
great
4.
plan.
Or,
Not yet.
hear me out,
Not yet, Fern. Hold back that Zoltrak.
Also, if we wanted to like choke point them, we'd want them to come out this way.
Ah,
Are you just dashing over, Moose?
yes.
All right. Anything else?
I don't believe I can do anything else this turn, so nope, we're good.
All right. Hemlock, you are up. What would you like to do?
Walk into this room blind, I guess.
This one's
Herb's got
eliminated,
this.
and
10 feet
this one's
first, just to
eliminated.
see what I can even see.
Oh god, natural light.
With the presence of the torch, these guys look fucking horrific. Their skin like pulsating, a
Skin?
prismatic sort of
Skin.
fluctuation of color. Almost looks like it's
Skin.
roiling.
Hate that.
Yeah, I fucked up a pronunciation. Worry about the monsters in front of you.
scheme. They're scheming. Their stupid scheme.
What was it to target? What button was that?
T.
T.
You
D
just
is
hover over it
in-
and press T.
Okay.
T is a
T is in-
target or tits.
T is
I
in
went-
turquoise, which
I don't know
Psycho
why,
can't see.
My brain went for testosterone first, and I was like, why?
T for testosterone.
You know, the thing I want out of my body.
Well, it's because Mega Meat.
God damn it.
Go ahead and do the one in front of Robanov.
Alright.
Vicious mockery.
Oh, the
Alright.
bird likes me.
You look like a cat threw up. And then
I feel like some shit's gonna happen.
Oh, right.
Uh-oh.
As long as Rice doesn't roll a 6, we're fine.
Make chaos.
Ah, I was
Uh-oh.
right.
Oh no.
Ah, so a 6 or a 1.
Uh-oh.
Does it
Hey.
still trigger as normal?
The spell will still happen, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You know, I'm more fine with you
Uh-oh.
rolling high on the table.
Oh boy.
Does it
So-
target the caster or just someone?
It says it's chosen at random.
I mean,
No, the
Gotta use
spell
my
is chosen.
crossbow
No,
at
the
next
random.
spell
time.
is
You
chosen
get
at
the-
random.
I mean, no matter who it chooses, this can have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Oh, because it's threatened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is threatened. It's disadvantaged with a +2 to hit.
You know, you say
Uh,
that,
it's
it's gonna
not
hit
a
a
plus
nat
2 to
20.
hit. That's
You
wrong.
lied to me.
It lied to you.
You lied to me.
I
it
imported
is
this a
Chaos
little
Bolt.
poorly.
Chaos Bolt's also very funny.
All right, it will go ahead and try to hit the thing that's casting at it.
It got angry.
You do still get to roll your damage for vicious.
Oh, did it hit?
I gotta try to do the
Okay.
wisdom
Yeah,
save
save.
first.
Oh yeah, shit, you're right.
At
Chaos bolts.
disadvantage.
Oof.
And because I hit, I get to roll again.
Mm.
Oh wait, I have to roll d8. That's
You gotta
right.
roll.
You have
Yeah,
to
You
match
gotta roll
the
the
2d8.
d8s.
8 and a 5.
So,
So it does
lightning
not
or
beat.
thunder?
Aren't those two dice also
They're actually also damage.
part of the damage?
They are
Yeah.
also damage,
Yeah,
but yeah,
they
they
are also
determine the
damage.
damage type. So Rice gets to
let-
choose lightning or thunder.
Yeah, there's also an additional d6.
Let me just
Yeah.
go ahead and roll the damage then, and we'll go from there. Sadly, the way this spell functions, I can't. You're not resistant to any damage, so the damage type doesn't matter.
Matter.
It only matters if the d8s roll the same, which they did.
Which they didn't. And I will. Don't worry about applying the damage. I can
Okay.
just. I have a handy dandy button that does it for me. And then I have to make a wisdom saving throw against the vicious mockery still.
And I will use the crossbow next turn.
Fair enough.
I
Oh,
failed.
I failed.
Okay,
Yippee!
I just gotta
60
scroll
points
all the way
discussed
back
with
up to where my little, like, paltry amount of damage.
A few things happened.
Something has happened.
Oh no!
One.
I have to manually calc that because you feel like even with how weak that vicious mockery was, it did not feel particularly effective.
Yeah.
Can you
0.5
tell if it's-
damage.
Because psychic or because magic?
Because psychic.
Yes.
Well, that too, I suppose.
But hey, disadvantage as the next attack roll.
No, 3
I
go
fucked
in a
around
row.
and I found out that I need to use the crossbow for this encounter.
Anything else,
I
Hemlock?
fucked around. I
That's
found
literally
out,
all I can
started
do, and
using a
I'm-
crossbow.
Like, at half dead.
All right.
Oh,
Bird
Chaos
got
Bolt fucking
smacked.
hurts. Abomination in
It's
front
a
of
first level spell.
Bazand. Will. Yeah, it's not gonna use it. Does it want to do that? Not right now. It's just gonna try to hit you with its claw.
oh,
Hmm.
Ah,
but of course.
Good thing we don't have crunchy
Did I
crits
just
right
hear
now.
a fucking...
Yeah?
Did I just hear a noise sound?
Yeah, you did.
Noise.
confirmed a crit.
That's ow.
Oh, I didn't even roll that right. Why is that not rolling correct? Oh, no, it did roll right. We're good. Never mind. Take 14 points of damage, Bazand.
Oof, ouch, owie.
I tracked it for you. Don't worry.
2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2d4.
Because
Yeah, I'm just looking at the standard damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's
2d4 plus 2
Not
isn't
bad.
basically a D8.
Yeah.
Super fucked up Abomination is going to...
Hang on, excuse you?
the one that's got shot in the chest for like absurd
Oh,
amount of
okay.
damage.
I thought he meant it was worse than the rest.
Is it going to move 5 feet?
No, I just like almost blew one of its arms off.
No. It's gonna use...
5 feet.
I'll
You
try to use
coward.
the Surge Virus. It's gonna have fun. I like
Coward.
the
God, I
random
wish I had
chance.
Mage Slayer.
I don't.
Well,
Hey,
the preferable option.
I want the wild magic table though.
I don't.
No.
I disagree.
Orb.
Magic orb.
Corb.
It'll
I
throw it
extra
at
disadvantage.
Romanov since you damaged it the most recently.
Disadvantage.
God, I wish I had Mage Slayer.
It'd be really funny if it crit me.
It has to cast
Why
at
would you say
disadvantage.
You could still double 20.
That's true.
Let's hope not.
Extra meaty crit?
No,
Double
no.
two.
Two.
Double two. You could add zeros
Gotta
to
add a
those.
0. Yeah. we both had the exact same thought.
Last monstrosity. It's gonna shamble over here.
Into darkness.
You know what? I like using the funny thing. You can only do it once on its own anyways, so... Less than 10. Yeah. I need to pull up the wild search table.
I have it memorized.
I don't.
Luckily, it's in a position where even if it does get one of the more detrimental surges, it's not going to hurt a lot of us.
D100, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it is a D100.
It'd be funny if it's
99.
fireball on.
Oh! Oh, okay.
Okay, that doesn't do
So
anything.
realistically, it could
Uh,
only hit like 3
So
of
I'm going
us
to
with...
do DM shenanigans, and it gives it back its surge virus use.
Fair enough.
Because that's a similar effect.
Does the
What
does the
does
effect
99
still
do?
trigger?
what does a 99 do?
You regain all expended sorcery points.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that does nothing.
Does nothing normally. Top of the initiative,
Gives it
back to
back.
Arata.
Okay, you two are fucking those two up, and everybody's in line of sight. So I'm gonna help Bazant. I'm gonna use this
Fucking
Okay.
Oh,
artificer.
right, yeah.
as
Because you're in
small
infiltrator mode.
jewel kind of seems
Zoom.
embedded in the palm, and
No, no, it's
pew.
9300. It's 9300?
Yep. And I have sharpshooter, so it's effectively just 300.
That will hit.
Your lightning launcher's
Oh,
really
yeah, it's
good.
9300. I thought it was always 30.
And I will also
No.
have to roll an additional d6 separately because it won't let me add it normally.
Okay.
21 damage for a total of 27 damage.
27?
Hold on.
Hey, did you get fucking max?
Yeah, I got max.
No, it's Ari.
Hi.
Hey, Ari,
As,
fuck
a-
yourself.
A bolt of I feed this thing a massive bolt of lightning.
Beastie.
It's also
To the
Yep.
teeth.
teeth. That is that will be my turn. I sit here.
You know what?
You-
We're gonna.
You watch Temlock get fucking bodied by some weird bolt of, like, rainbow magic.
Exactly. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Do I get a hug?
Tekoro.
Get pushed out of the room with a cure
That might
wounds.
be better, huh? Push me out of the room.
You're doing your best, honey.
Take 7 points of healing.
Healed for 7.
Bonus action dash. Back to center.
Okay. Romanov, you're back up.
Yippee. I'm able to tell it's basically any spell that targets them, yeah.
From what you've seen
Maybe.
so far, yes.
Yeah, right. You speak with a... No.
You speak with aberration.
I
That
speak.
sounds terrifying.
I wouldn't want to do that ever.
I wouldn't either, to be honest.
I would. It'd be funny.
Yeah, you want to fuck a mind flare though, so.
I mean, they got tentacles.
Oh,
Show me
I will
what those
not hear
eyes
you
stuff.
now.
this thing's looking like it's basically about to fall over, yeah.
It's pretty fucked up,
The
yeah.
left one.
There's a chance to trigger something bad, but it's really my only option. Unless I just want
Why
to
not just-
stab.
I say just stab it, because it's not gonna move.
Yes, but my weapon is not magic.
That's probably a good thing?
Magic.
Might be good.
I mean, your lightning
honestly.
launcher didn't trigger the thing.
That's true, actually.
And my enchanted grade, actually, I didn't hit. Never mind.
Fine, I was gonna use Green Flame Blade and actually use the effect of it for once.
No one ever gets to use Green Flame Blade.
And I think that would trigger both of their things. I don't think so.
That'd be wild. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Test it out. I'm willing to die
No,
with you.
no!
Let's get
Test
the
it out.
show on the road.
Test it out, Romanov. Test it out. Please.
I mean, death can't come for both of us.
Just shank it. Death can come for both of you and will.
I was about to say, I could go out of my way to take an
Actually,
attack of opportunity to get
hang
flanking, but
on,
we're
you
not
did.
doing flanking.
You hit one of them with Booming Blade, didn't you?
I hit this one.
Yeah, and it didn't trigger, did it?
It
It did.
It did.
It-
just
Oh,
didn't get
okay.
to
I
6.
didn't remember.
It's a random chance on a random chance on a random chance.
There is a lot
Let's
of
go
randomness.
gambling.
Yes.
It's almost like they're the wild magic. Ooh.
Let's go gambling.
Oh dang it!
To be fair,
there's
if
a
you guys
chance
get
of
hit
it
by a
not
fireball,
triggering.
that's fucking like really rough.
So if there's just a chance of it not triggering, then
Let's go.
I mean,
Uh,
it's only if they get it on a 6 on the dice, right?
Shank it. And yes, it is.
Grim
I was
Flame Blade's a
checking.
way of shanking it.
Okay, yeah, no, I can't do that.
I mean,
I should
come on.
not allow that to happen.
What's the chance of both of them getting a 6 on their d6?
Just shake it.
1 in 36.
I was checking to
Wanna
see
take
if
those on?
the clause would be a bonus action, but I don't think Rice is gonna let that happen. I'd also need to burn my action to become a hybrid. Which I don't know what to do.
Just gonna poke it.
Coward.
Yeah.
Good poke. A solid poke.
9 damage.
Coward.
It is still up. Anything else?
Not that I can think
They're very
of.
beefy boys.
'Cause,
You're moderately healthy. I mean, you guys do a good amount of damage.
do that later. Yeah, that's all.
All right. This is the one with mirror image on it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, it is just going to.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna think. I was thinking of it because there's mirror image, and I could have just gotten around that with a green flame blade.
Ah,
It's gonna try to claw you, Romanov.
You're gonna miss.
yes.
This one was vicious mockery, so it's a disadvantage. That'll miss.
Like I said,
I did
some.
something.
Yes, it helped.
She
You're
helps.
doing your best, honey.
Fuck that, you're up.
Anyway, I'm gonna cleave the 1 in 2
All right.
and make
fuck
it
up
so
the-
that there's an extra one, because I cleave 1 in half, and now there's 2 of them.
Yeah, because that's what you want right now, right? Is 2 more of them.
Exactly.
That will miss.
Hey, so I have an inspiration point.
I have
If
a
you want to
question.
use it here, you can.
I'm
Rice,
very
do you know-
tempted, because that's
Do you
2
do the
so
cool
far.
DM ruling of being able to reaction use reckless?
So I like that in Baldur's
Actually-
Gate. I think it's cool. I think it takes
Aw.
away from it just a little bit. It should be a little bit more deliberate.
Come
And
on,
I
Shrimp
declare
will do it.
reckless on the inspiration roll.
No, I'd still have it be declared at the start. Cope if you fail.
Xeno would let me do it.
So every single time Psycho's now targeted by one of these things spells, it's now at 2nd level.
No.
If I use my inspiration point, can I declare that attack at reckless?
If you use your inspiration point, you get to reroll with advantage. Because I'm a cool
Oh,
DM
fuck,
like that.
okay. Yeah, alright, never
Yeah.
mind. Hell yeah. Using my inspiration then, fuck you.
Don't forget to target the thing.
Yeah, I hit T on it.
Okay, cool. Roll damage.
Roll credits.
Maj. Normal.
It
9.
drops.
Hell yeah.
It is dead.
I did it.
You did it.
All right.
Bazan,
you were up. Oh,
Good. You don't do flanking, do you?
no, I don't.
Okay, I'll get behind it anyways.
I stopped
if
doing
it'll-
flanking. It's because it's not your turn,
Well.
sorry. Here you
Ah, okay.
go. There you go. Bazan, back to you. Oh, fuck it. It's too hot in my room. It's 85 in here? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Man is cooking.
No wonder I feel like shit.
Excuse you.
I mean, I think it's just hot in general on the coast. today.
It's
'cause,
almost
like,
turned up to
Fucking
boil water.
85's hot. What the hell are you people on
that's
about?
inside his
Florida.
house.
And
85 is hot.
I've got a
85.
98 outside, not inside.
I'm
inside.
at 72.
What do you got for me, Vasan? Now
Also,
that
it's
I'm
May.
not overheating.
We're level 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Why?
They'll only have one attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
We're level
Not
4,
just
right?
yet.
Yeah. Mm.
I may need to
yeah.
adjust one of the encounters if you guys are gonna keep rolling like this.
The blame shrimp.
Yeah, you had good luck and Trier in there.
Denied crit.
All right.
I'd crit.
Well, that's unfortunate for you.
This is just.
I'll
Hey,
just
Ari, can you
shove
give
it up
the
my
rest of us
ass.
some of your luck?
All right.
Unfortunately, that only works if I'm not utilizing it.
I'm
Hmm.
getting some more Pepsi.
This
You
is
do
not
that.
a joke.
Xenon, you're up. Go ahead and do what you're gonna do. I'll be listening. I'm gonna grab a Dr. Pepper though.
Go ahead and
Oh.
vicious mockery a second.
Yeah, nah.
No, just shoot.
I'm like considering just like bardic inspiration for somebody if that does anything in combat.
I think that's just. It does. You can
Okay.
apply it to attack rolls. And saves.
Yeah, I might just give Romanov bardic inspiration. That might be the most valuable
That's
thing
a
I
bonus
can do.
action.
That's a bonus action.
Oh, it's a
You can
bonus
do that
action. Okay.
And
crossbow.
shoot your crossbow.
Okay.
You can do that and shoot a bitch.
Okay. So make sure I get
Also for
targeted.
me.
I mean, you're like
You should.
the next turn on it, and like your turn is before it goes again. So
Alright.
This is true.
unless where you actually get a transform.
You can give it to Watterson.
I can't see
I-
Watterson.
That's true, actually.
I think for bardic inspiration they just need to hear you, doesn't it?
Oh, actually, it is hearing because you
It's-
can say something inspirational or play
It's
something
hearing in
inspirational.
60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as long as you know Watterson's
Vaguely
around,
there.
you can just
You
give
definitely
them.
know
yeah.
he did.
Yeah.
He ran over you and scuttled back into the
I might
dark.
do that. Yeah, I might give it to Watterson, and then I'll still like crossbow the one in front of Rovanov and Paktha.
Runs over,
alright.
kills you, scuttles in the darkness.
There's my crossbow attack.
Like, I appreciate you thinking of me, but it's
Oh,
certainly
the
a
more
little
that
weird.
you are the closest person I can visually see. It's like the
I'll
Also,
give it to
Watterson
her.
does. Watterson has sharpshooter. Watterson does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'll give it to Watterson.
Watterson, you are inspired.
I feel inspired.
They're inspired.
What is it,
Unless I keep rolling shit.
Oh, yeah,
I
it's D6.
believe, yeah.
Okay.
Oh
miss.
god! I shot myself in the foot.
I'm thankfully not. This isn't third edition where that would very well have put a bolt into Romanov's spine, and I'm not feeling cruel enough to do that right now. You guys are already getting fucked.
I mean, how much damage does Venom's hand crossbow do? D4 plus, like, 1?
You don't want.
D4 plus 2.
You don't
for
want
plus
that.
two?
So you don't want
No,
that right now.
no, come on, do it.
No, no.
No, do
Alright,
it.
who's next? Or are you going to do anything else?
Do I roll an attack? to my
No,
crossbow and
no.
Romanov's
DM
back?
is. Fuck
I'll
off,
take it.
Sterling.
Nah, if you won't let
We are
Romanov
not.
take it, I
No,
will.
we are not killing him again.
Okay,
Nah,
yeah,
that's
so
not for him
I,
once already. Let it
I
come
like
to me.
I felt my first time shooting the crossbow ever. I've seen like maybe someone do it like at a distance once maybe. I'm like, okay, I kind of vaguely know I put the arrow here. I did not like pull the string back far enough, and the trigger just like didn't work right, and it just like
Wop.
whop.
Is it there's just like twong.
Yeah, twong.
God.
And that's my.
Both of you shut
She
up.
said-
Alright.
She saw it from a distance at one point. It has the same energy as I watched someone do it
Came to me and
at
On
some
TV,
point.
yeah.
on TV.
I mean, that's Detective Conan. And Conan, that's
Warped.
what he says. How he knows anything is he saw it on TV. So.
Warped claw on Bazand again.
Yo, I saw this in a commercial.
Oh my
once.
God.
Christ!
I guess I'm gonna
Just
shoot that one
fucking
again.
kill me, bro.
I'm trying.
I'm trying.
Trying.
He already paid for art.
Do a
Other monstrosity.
You know what? You know what?
Oh,
Yeah. Do you have Hellish Rebuke or something?
How's it?
Gift of the Metallic Dragon.
Oh, what? Okay. I'm
Does that get your
assuming
AC above,
protective wings.
Because that would be a +2.
like puts you to
No,
20.
It just puts me 20.
So never mind.
22. Never mind. Fuck.
All right.
Pain.
I was
Suffering
just
even.
like, yeah.
This guy'll jump down from the pews and
Go get
Oh,
some.
right.
I'm gonna go after that one.
he's gonna
instead.
do the surge fires again. Right, he got it back because I rolled a fucking 99.
Oh fuck.
I was like, he used it. No, he
Hey,
got it
roll
back.
high. Roll
Wait a
high.
second.
Yeah.
Can I stack that?
It takes multiple reactions to, because defensive duelist is a reaction, and so is Gift of the Metallic Dragon.
Yeah.
I try.
Flash
Oh.
Roar. D6. Has mirror image.
Fuck you. How long does mirror image last again?
A minute, I
Each
think.
time a target.
Yeah, 1 minute.
And you have to roll the d20 when we attack.
I have to roll the d20. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's its turn. Back to Arata.
Alright, so I'm gonna shoot this one again.
The one in front of Bazan.
Bazand. Yes.
All right, roll a hit.
Just kill me already.
No. You aren't allowed to die. Does that hit?
That hits. I mean, it tells you if it hits. It has that nice green check mark.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
Oh,
you
it
guys
doesn't.
can't see that? Okay, that's a cool DM tool then.
It does
Uh,
sometimes.
What I'm going to do
Check marks only on
is
crit.
I'm going to just hit crit, since it does 1d6 and I'm applying 2d6 damage.
That should be fine to do. If you do the extra d6 while it has it targeted, I can just apply it. It's
23 damage.
dead.
Jesus Christ.
Sharpshooter is funny.
Sharpshooter is very funny.
All right.
Explode.
Anything else?
She looks at this gem that she hasn't used very much and just goes, I'm gonna use this more. Because it's pretty quiet compared to the gun.
Looks at palm of hand. Huh, neat.
Neat.
I added this recently. I hadn't used it yet.
All right.
By an addition to my collection.
Fine
Watterson,
addition
you're
to
up.
my murder collection. Watterson,
Water sand.
15,
There's 2 of them
20,
left.
That one's
25.
dead.
I think he's healing.
yes.
Oh. Pazan's dead, don't worry about it.
No.
Well,
I mean, he
Not
might be
dead.
soon with how shit that healing is.
He's no longer bloodied.
Unfortunate. It's just
Uh,
unfortunate.
Yeah, Watterson comes up to you, get touched, idiot, and he's gonna bonus action dash away.
Can I? No. Can I deal psychic damage to Watterson?
I can. That might be a better use of my turn.
Oh,
Oh no.
Get
Can I use my
touched,
You
telepathy to
idiot.
just
You have to
scream
see me,
no
that fucking
in his
bitch is
head?
mockery me.
Incorrect.
I do. Unfortunately, somebody else might not have.
The target just has to hear you, I thought, for vicious mockery.
It's a targeted spell, sadly.
Romanov, you're up.
Ah.
And
Two
besides, they need
abominations
not
left.
understand me.
Bazand is pretty injured. Especially
Bazan
Certainly
can
not
heal
there.
himself.
There's
not
also a
threatened.
target in front of you.
So I should go over and heal Bazand.
Kill the creature.
Bazan
Please.
healed himself.
He's a paladin. He has lay on hands.
And he is
and bullshit. I don't
he is
think-
no longer threatened.
Kill.
Because somebody else one-shot the one in front of me!
I
Two
shot
shot,
it
two
twice.
shot.
I
No,
shot it
two
twice.
shot.
It was
There's
one
a
turn.
difference.
It was not one turn.
It was 2 turns.
Move 5 feet over.
I did
Yeah.
shoot
Fair
it
enough.
very, very hard.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up, Papa?
I'll throw it at you.
It's fine.
I will take 3 fucking turns to grapple check and then throw this thing at you.
As we just shoot it in the meantime.
I will grapple, restrain, and throw this thing at you.
It's fine, I still have my action. This Romanov will look over at Bezin. Of all the draconic entities I've seen, your scales are the best.
Casting healing word.
Yes, I am attempted to cast healing. Why are you not fine? Cast spell. What do you mean I have no spell slots? Oh, I
You
see.
have no spell slots.
They go the other way.
What do you mean they go
Did
the
you
other way?
empty your spell slot?
Yes,
To
because
be
I thought it-
fair, it's kind of confusing.
I'm gonna have to fucking play a caster in Foundry at some point, and then
moves to
just to
8
see what the
healing.
fuck
I
you're
got
on
it.
about.
Just for the
It is
sake
kind-
of you guys don't have to do math, I press the nice little apply button. It's so fucking handy.
I wish we
And
could do
it's-
that.
In fact,
It's
handy.
built into Foundry, which is so awesome now. I don't need fucking MIDI quality of life anymore.
I wish we could. I wish
Someone-
we could do that ourselves.
Too damn bad.
Only
Alright,
that were a
stab it.
player side feature. Now fucking stab it, Romanov, or I will spend 3 turns hurling a corpse at you.
Don't worry, I have an idea. It will be good for us in the long run.
That's not a thing I like to hear. Well, actually, no, it is a thing I like to hear.
Is it?
It's not a thing I like to hear.
No, the idea won't have too much. I go before it. If I went after it, that would have been better. Hey, Rice.
What's up?
Uh-huh.
No, I already used the bonus action.
That you did.
You would let me hold my action, would you?
You can hold an action. You have your main well, actually, no. To hold your action, it takes your full turn. Yeah, you can't hold your action.
Yeah.
Does it? I thought it only took your
It
action.
does. You can't do anything else on your turn.
You can't do anything else on your turn.
I didn't know that.
That's dumb. What?
No, it makes sense because you're taking your whole turn to prep for something.
Yeah. What I was gonna prep for is to do the shove action to trip him,
Oh, okay.
but doing that now would just mean he falls and then gets back up.
Gets back up on his turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stab
So-
it instead.
Instead, I stabbeth. I
Roll
black
the hit.
stabbeth.
That might hit.
What do you mean? I don't right? Just do the mirror image. Ah, it hits.
It hits.
Fool. Minimum damage.
That's just unfortunate.
That's
Shit
fine.
happens.
I mean, it doesn't do much more currently with booming blade. and
When I'm
such.
rolling,
That's my turn.
All right.
I give my ally a good compliment and made them feel a little better about themselves.
This one is going to. Yeah. It's gonna use its unstable pulse.
What the fuck is that?
I need both of you to make a DC 13 con save, which I can make you do if I remember how the fuck to do that.
No, I'm just gonna click it.
All right, that works. Oh yeah, you guys can just click it.
Got it.
Block the.
Fuck, fuck.
Oh,
Yes,
it's
this
not-
con save
Shit,
right there.
Apologies. And I'm not.
It would have been
so I don't-
really funny if you failed.
What does this do?
It's a push.
You guys saved, so I'm gonna see if this applies as it should. We're gonna find out together.
A question: what type of damage? It's force, yeah.
It's force.
Okay.
Okay, it does
Nope.
not apply correctly. So you each take 5.
I mean, I can fix my health back up.
Yeah, you can.
I had
It
210.
didn't apply anything to me.
It didn't apply anything to you. That's the joy of me using templates and relearning them. Need to.
I did it on my end.
I'm at 27 because 2 of that was eaten by my temp hit points.
All right, that is
Bye-bye.
its turn.
Arcane Fortitude.
Fuck though, you are up.
Okay, I will do the funny thing of running away. No, swinging at it.
All right. You recklessing?
I Might as well, yeah. I will state now reckless attack, because I've been having kind of shit fucking luck so far.
Double new one.
I mean, one of them was a
Alright,
7.
roll
so-
damage.
Mirror image.
Oh yeah, mirror image. You're right. I forgot about that. They
Will
will
one
miss.
go away? Yeah. At least one goes away,
Kills one of the duplicates.
which means it's now an 11 or lower. I believe. Either it goes 5, 11, 16, or...
It goes 6, 8, 11. Because the first is.
Well,
Yeah, 6, 8,
6 or
11.
higher.
thumbs up. Just was trying to
People
remember the
nearby
ratings.
hear Buckla audibly chitter in annoyance, and then just end of turn.
All right, Bazant, you're up. You're having a bad day.
Is it anything new?
Oh,
It seems I need to do another healing word to get their self-confidence up.
Apparently.
Luck with that.
Of all the kobold dicks I've seen, yours is the dickiest.
All the kobold dicks I've seen, yours was in fact one of them.
Why is it only around 10?
Ooh, Spuddy.
Is there anything that I can do?
I believe it's free action to cry.
Yeah, it is a free action to cry. Alrighty.
So, just as a very quick thing, everything I'm finding for readying an action doesn't state you can't do a bonus action before it. So I don't know where you got that ruling,
Yeah, no.
but that's something we can discuss later. Just wanted to throw it out there.
Okay.
I mean, also 90% of the time when you're
Crossbow.
running an action, you don't have a bonus action.
Let's see if I can figure out how to load the crossbow right this time.
Hey,
Hey, you
That
did.
will hit.
Which one is she
Which-
shooting?
they both have mirror image.
Oh yeah,
It's
fuck.
the
I have
close
to.
Here, the one right
Uh,
here. The one that's the one I can see.
Yeah, then
So the one
roll that
beside me-
d20 DM.
And it is
Yeah,
down an
higher.
image.
All right, that'll hit. Ouchie.
Why did Rice roll his moose?
And then I'm gonna
That's just because that's who was selected.
I'm gonna duck into this doorway just in case it decides to do anything.
Alrighty.
Link, run away.
Abomination next to Bazand is going to swing on a bitch.
Nothing crit.
Kill him.
Warped Claw.
Don't curse him.
Misses.
Meats.
Finally.
Arata, back to you.
God,
My
it's only
armor
ground
class
four.
means something.
Do you want help, Bazand, or do you want me to help them?
When the fuck did you go over there?
Unless you're
It's
gonna
all
reach
like
into the meta and fix my dice, I don't think.
Okay, I'll shoot that one. I'll shoot that one. Yeah,
You want help,
Yeah.
Carebot?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Christ.
well, I need to roll a 6 or
Mirror
higher.
image.
Misses. Ugh.
That
So
would
both
have been
are-
4d6
I had-
plus. That would have been 4d6 plus 15.
Yeah, one's down 2 images, the other one's down 1.
Yep.
I'm sad.
No, they're both only down 1 image.
Did Xenon not hit this one?
Xenon straight up hit it. Didn't hit an image.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled a 1.
Fire it off.
A well lined up shot straight into a mirror image. Anything else?
Can I free action cry?
It's always a free action to cry.
Well, no, for you, already
No.
costs 2 blue mana.
Fuck off. She just frowns slightly. I should design a new arc.
For you, Ari, it costs your action, bonus action, and reaction.
All right,
Oh, that's not crying, that's sobbing.
Watterson, you're up. Yeah, sobbing's not a free action. Sobbing's a full round action.
No, not sobbing, meltdown.
I think where I may have gotten my ready action from is 3rd edition, where it is a full round action to ready an action, which may be where also Sterling's getting it from.
No, just 90% of the time I never had a bonus action I wanted to do when I'm readying an action.
There's a 10 hit.
It does not. Would you like to use the
Hate
Bardic
to break it to you,
Inspiration?
buddy.
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
no,
I
you,
do have that.
wait, you didn't use it on the roll. Sorry, I remembered how you can't.
Yeah,
If you'd
but-
used the Bardic Inspiration on the roll and missed, you then would have gotten to reroll.
Mm,
You know what? Fuck it. We're using an
Are you gonna use
inspiration.
your
Okay.
actual inspiration?
Reroll with advantage.
Gives him
and here comes the 2 ones.
No, it's 2 twos.
No.
it's 3
A
twos.
4 and a 3.
A 5 and a 3.
Just let
It's a
him
4 and a
roll,
20.
you bastards!
No!
Oh,
That wasn't with advantage.
dude,
That
wasn't
wasn't
with
with advantage.
Roll one more d20.
Another net one.
And since you did roll the Bardic Inspiration, you will get to reroll again.
Roll
Ah,
yeah,
loss
there you go.
prevention.
Alright, let's see if you hit a fucking...
Sharpshooter.
Roll,
no,
one.
no,
Roll- damn it.
please.
You hit a clone. This one has 1 left.
All of that effort.
All that effort for a drop of nothing.
Drop of magic.
Alright, Romanov, you're up.
Bonus action cry.
Not good enough.
It still has an illusion, yeah.
It has 2 illusions left.
It
That
does
reminds
not.
me, I need to abuse that spell.
Mirror Image is
Yeah.
really good.
It's very
Image is
good.
nice.
It's why it's the 5 or 6, because it's really good.
Because that guy would be dead if he didn't have mirror
Yes.
image. That was 2 sharpshooter shots, one of which was a crit.
You would have fucking exploded.
But-
Except it
But
didn't.
now he's fine.
It's fine. It took no damage.
I like to
Images
think
are
Ari's shot goes through the mirror image and then makes a small crater behind the monster.
I cry.
It would-
That hits. Let's see if you hit a fucking... I need to roll an 8 or higher for this one.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Pop,
When you
it's
get that a
second,
-11.
second duplicate down.
Because it got an 18 and it needed an 8 or higher, so -11, 7, whatever.
7, 11.
That works too.
Slushy. Anything else?
Thirsty.
All right.
I was waiting for you to accidentally move out of reach.
Did either of you damage it? I think you did, right, Fakta?
I missed because of mirror image.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
last aggroed on me, or it might go after Xenon.
That's why I hid in the doorway.
It could, in fact, run away from both of us and trigger 2 attacks of opportunity.
It's not that fucking dumb. And if it was, like, the leap in logic for it to be stupid enough to run away after the thing that last hit it and not just hit something right next to it, I'll turn around and swing on you, Pakva.
Okay.
Miss.
Do you think that hits?
I said miss.
He said miss.
Pakva,
Yes.
your turn.
Kill this bitch.
Pakva just kind of like stares at it and then fucking swings.
Oh wait, it had advantage. You reckless.
Oh yeah, it did have advantage. Go for it.
Miss.
Right.
Shit.
That'll hit.
That
Hold
will
on a
in
minute.
fact hit. And I don't have tail.
I gotta go back to this to be able to roll the damage.
Because I haven't raged. 8.
All right,
Okay.
back to you.
Oh, I'm gonna reckless.
Okay. It has one illusory duplicate left. Let's see if you hit it. 11 or higher. Last
Just
duplicate is
fucking
down.
had to.
It has no more duplicates at least.
And then Xenon hits it with Vicious Mockery. It gets a surge thing. And then
then
gets
it-
another
No.
mirror image set.
No.
Hey, I'm assuming there's no bonus action shove.
No. If you had Shield Master and a shield, there would be.
Bazan.
Alright. Bazant, you're up. Jesus Christ.
I love dice.
Fucking despised that like both of these fuckers got mirror image.
You know, at first I
Alright.
was like, mirror image is okay. Nah, that was a great decision. Good job, me.
Fuck you.
It's so much more effective than
It's luck on luck.
it's
Fuck
luck
you,
on
past,
luck.
present, and future, Rice.
You barely hit. You hit its AC. Let's see if you hit the last duplicate.
Damage.
You hit. Roll damage.
You gonna smite? You're gonna smite, right?
No, don't.
You're gonna smite, right? We don't know if they react to divine magic. Divine Smite's not technically a spell.
It's not technically a spell, it's just not a spell.
Yeah.
Technically not a spell. You want to smite? You want to find out if I'm a cruel DM?
It's not a. It's not even technically not a spell. It's just not a spell.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
It is, in fact,
It's
not a spell.
It does, however, expend a spell slot.
And
It is
But it's not a spell.
magic in nature, but it is not a spell.
It's divine energy. What's magical about that?
And if it requires to be magic in nature, Ari's glove would have triggered it.
And a magic infused
what?
weapon would have triggered it.
That's the word he just specifically uses a spell slot.
That'd be fucking very
Then
funny.
Then
my
my
cantrip
cantrip, my
would-
cantrip wouldn't have
Yeah.
set it off if
It's
it was
fine.
that,
It doesn't set it off. Did I? I did not. Okay. Apply that.
Are these
Apply
these
that.
undead?
No.
Okay.
they're aberrations, I'm pretty sure.
They are monstrosities.
Oh.
Oh.
I was
That
asking
also
in
makes
case
sense.
for Moose's Divine Smite.
Anything else, Moose? Are you happy you finally did 20 damage?
Yes.
All right. Hemlock. Pet. Hemlock?
I had to switch my screens because I was looking at it on the other.
Bird arrives.
You want to hit it with Vicious Mockery?
No.
I think I
Not
learned
crossbow.
my lesson.
Please?
I think I learned my lesson.
Please?
Hemlock has a 20 in whiz. I don't think they're gonna make the same mistake twice like that. Hemlock's good at learning lessons.
I want you to know all that went through my brain with the way you said that was just, and that's why Tony's so strong, because Iron Man doesn't make the same mistake twice.
I am Iron Man. That'll hit.
I am
Roll
ironic.
damage.
No, there's an illusion.
No.
No, you got the last one. Never mind.
I hit the last one.
Oh, there's an illusion. Okay, I won't say no.
It's for me.
Is for me. 7 damage. Okay. Monstrosity in front of Moose is gonna swing with the warped claw.
Back to the Moose Getting Crit show.
Misses.
Shut up.
Arata, you're up. There are no more illusions on the field.
There are
Anyone
no
want to use a spell slot?
illusions.
Anyone who needs a spell slot?
Kill yourself. No.
Just fucking holding out like a little beggar's cup, just going, spell slots, please.
Please, sir, can I have
Spell
some
slots.
more?
Okay, that's an 18 hit, 17 hit.
That'll hit.
Cool.
You need an 18 and a half.
Take 18 damage.
Almost
Still
a
up.
minimum. That minimum is 17.
I shoot very hard.
I mean,
Mm.
it's 2 plus 15. Sharpshooter's funny that way.
Yep. Yeah. 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 Maybe I just need to be closer. That's my turn.
All right. Watterson, you're up.
You'll get a little closer.
I have an
Why not
AC
do-
of 19. I'll be fine.
I'm gonna do the funny.
You gonna do the funny?
Please don't.
15.
That hits.
Yeah!
Roll damage.
I heard
Surely you
the
can kill
funny
it.
and I was expecting a spell.
Please.
Please.
Doesn't
15.
matter. 15 damage.
It's dead.
So he was
The entire
guaranteed to
ti-
kill.
The entire time, you just hear Watterson going, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Ah.
I'll have you guys know that my initial thought process upon entering this room, I was going to use my Amulet of Scorching Ray to hit 3 of them from the get-go.
Oh, that would have been beautiful. I think I would have had to go to change.
And then they all get fireball.
Oh, that would have been fucking hilarious.
He comes in scorching rays. They all explode.
All right, Romanov, you're up. Only one of them's left. You want to use a spell?
Him.
You wanna use a
Stab
spell?
him.
Is
Stab.
it looking stiff breeze fall over, or is it?
It's not bloodied. It's actually not that hurt by comparison.
Or
It's a little
both?
above half.
Then I'm going to do something that's going to help the allies hit it in the long run. Not you, Psych, or Xenon, but Moose and Pakta.
What?
What are you doing?
See,
Just
I
Just
don't
hold
think
my
shooting
action to
is-
do the shove
When do you want the shove to occur?
at the end of its turn.
End of its turn? Okay.
Yeah, just to knock it down for Pakta.
All right.
Ah, so shove.
So-
prone, okay.
Yeah, shove for prone, and then just so you don't have to reckless.
It'll swing at you, Pakta. You reckless, right? Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yippee!
If it was
Ah,
lower in health, then I would have just stabbed it, but it's not.
It's another 7. Ow. I maybe should have reckless, or not. No, I shouldn't have.
All right,
raised,
take your
whatever.
shove action. That's an opposed athletics, correct?
Let's
I
make
believe.
shove. Yep. It's athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, same as grapple.
It'll use athletics.
I win.
You do.
Mm,
Wow.
I
That's
still
unfortunate.
win.
You still win.
Jesus.
Barely. It is prone.
It doesn't
I
help
win.
our ranged people, but it'll help Pakta.
I swing.
You have advantage because it's prone. I can't find the prone condition. Oh, there it is.
Disadvantage on melee
That'll
attacks against it, but disadvantage for range.
It's giving 3 people disadvantage and 2 people advantage. One
13.
person's gonna
It
have
is
to sprint
bloodied.
over there.
I mean, Moose is going to be coming over here anyway.
All right.
It's gonna-
Yeah,
Also, it
end
stops
turn.
it having advantage against Pakta.
Bazin, you're up.
This is true.
Yeah.
And it gives you advantage on your next turn.
Yep, that was the other part of it. And then I can hit it with Green
Just be
Flame Blade.
able to
Please.
move like here or something. Yeah,
Doesn't have enough
35.
movement.
Damn.
What's the over/under on me hitting this thing with a javelin?
You
Okay,
throw with
get
disadvantage because it's
disadvantage.
prone.
You can only look
Good
at
luck.
that.
You got this, Bazand. I believe in you.
Ari blowing his dice. You
Said
didn't
it
blow
too
hard
late.
enough.
I didn't have
Alright,
time.
suck off his
Yeah.
dice.
Oh,
An attempt was made.
Ari blow.
Thunk into the wall. Hemlock, you're up.
disadvantage.
I mean, if you did vicious mock,
You
Would
could
it?
hold
Yes.
your. Wait, no. The 3 ranged people hold your action for whenever it stands up.
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah,
I'll do that, yeah.
or
No!
Mockery?
Stop gambling!
Let's go gambling!
Yeah, I hold my action for when it stands up.
I'd say
In the
action,
wheel.
and then it's basically guaranteed to be dead as long as all 3 of you don't miss.
Hold
Yep.
my action.
Alright. Alright, back to you.
I hold my action for when it stands up to shoot it in the fucking head.
Okay. Larson.
that's called shut.
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, yeah, buddy.
He's scurrying.
Bonus action dash.
Yeah, buddy.
5, 10, 15.
I'm gonna stab it.
Gonna get
Oh,
my
hello,
dagger. I'm
Larson.
gonna stab it.
Stab.
Miss.
No, I'm gonna use my rapier.
Yeah.
Miss. Double that one.
Let's see it. That wasn't
Twenty-four.
advantage,
Advantage,
but
by the
you
way.
hit.
No, come on,
Oh,
roll
you know
again.
what?
Crit
Let's-
fish.
Yeah, I'll roll crit fish.
We love crit fishing.
You
No.
fucking
Yeah,
love
I'll
crit
take it.
fish.
Roll your damage.
7 plus sneak attack.
All right. 2d6. Another 7. 14.
So 14
It's
points of damage.
dead. Congratulations.
Zap!
You took my kill.
Second, how many daggers do you
hell?
have on you?
Just a 1Y.
Damn,
What the hell are these things?
no idea.
What?
I'm
Hold
gonna,
on.
like-
What do you need to know?
Why would I
Is there
not-
anything discernibly draconic about these things?
No, you can't tell what the fuck these things may have been prior to whatever the fuck this is.
No scales, no tail, nothing.
Nope. It is hard to tell what the fuck they are.
I will do the funny thing of aiming for the one that just died's neck and cutting its head off.
Fair.
Squelch.
I'm going to be searching this like back almost library area for.
You guys loot the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, just general loot the room, see what
Guys
we
are
find.
in the lecture hall.
Yes.
You find the following. You guys have identify, right?
I do.
I would
don't.
assume
do.
the artificer has it.
Okay, just making sure because
Yeah.
you can ritual cast that, so not to.
Ritual catch.
I also have detect magic to like
Yeah.
locate them quickly.
I also have identify if I need to.
For rogue, you don't need it.
I have identify and other things.
Uh huh.
You find. Fucking. Let me type this better.
I'm gonna wait for you to get finished typing that out before I go opening this door, because I'm assuming it's not trapped, considering we got in here one way already. But
I mean, I can tell you where that door goes.
I'm pretty aware of where it goes. I saw that it was a two-way hall, and yeah.
Just leave it closed.
Spatial awareness.
You know what? Fuck it, Bryce. I open the door.
That's what you find in this room.
Oh, holy shit!
Oh.
All
Hey.
right, I have a cloak of protection, 250 gold pieces through various pockets and coffers, 4 gemstones worth 100 guild points each, and a map of a continent with markings for the northeast mountains.
I mean,
How do I
get
know all
that
this? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I fucked up. I'm aware.
Waterson is the like bag boy.
Well,
so-
keeper.
Who wants the cloak?
The
barbarian.
What is
Yeah.
your AC currently?
Mine's 18 currently, so it's not like I'm hurting on it.
18. Bazan, what's your AC?
18.
18,
Okay.
which I can
Mine-
boost to 20 when needed.
Alright, you're a ranged character.
Yes.
And also it's
my-
19.
Yeah, my AC is 19.
I have a
Cool.
13
Waterson.
AC.
You're ranged.
It's also +1 to saves, if I'm remembering right.
Yes.
I have a-
+1 to
I have a
AC and
15.
all saving throws.
But you're also generally trying to stay at range, yeah, Psycho?
Yeah, I'm trying to say.
You're also
Generally.
a rogue. You can bonus action disengage, so unless something specifically has Sentinel or adjacent ability, you're fine.
Nesting it to Moose might not be the worst, because Moose can also just bump his AC after.
I say we
I
give it to
guess.
Paxa or Bazin.
If Moose wants it more, I don't mind relinquishing it.
What, the Cloak of Protection?
Yeah. Because the bump to AC and saves.
Barbarians are notoriously bad at saves.
That is correct.
I don't mind the Barbarian having it.
Is that
So
an
Paxa
attunement?
gets-
It is.
Bakta gets the cloak.
Rules for
I mean-
attunement is you just need to be touching it for an hour or whatever.
Yep. I have.
Then I'll just throw it over my shoulders and let it attune to me as we're going through this.
So we could probably just vibe in this room for an hour.
I put the cloak of protection in your inventory, Bakta.
If we want a
Okay.
short rest,
Alright.
I can do the Song of Rest or whatever.
I think that just happens
It
automatically.
just happens. All right.
4 people get 40. Do we want to go ahead and split the gold?
Just note it all down and then we'll do it after.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll split the
Yeah, if
total
we're
rather than splitting
doing-
each individual thing. If everyone's fine with that.
I'm fine with doing that.
Splitting it all at the end just to keep it all contained.
Okay.
If we do want to sit in here for a short rest, then that would also work for letting me attune to it.
It lets you get to
Attunement
health.
and HP.
Yeah, Xenon could probably do a hit dice. Moose probably wants to do a hit dice. Do I need to spend one?
You guys are gonna spend an hour here short resting.
Might as well.
The dice fucked us up.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'll
And
close this door and the northern one.
While we are doing that, is there, of all the books here, is there anything that seems useful and or isn't falling apart and useless?
No, everything here, aside from what you guys have found, is in ruin.
Okay.
Song of Rest is an extra d6 when you do roll the hit dice. Remember, you do have to roll a hit dice to benefit from it.
I'm taking this
Okay.
chair and propping it against the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
While
I
we
would
take this
also-
short rest. Let's go ahead and take like our. We'll take a.
Quick piss break.
Let's do a 20-minute break. Meet back up at 9. Grab a snack.
If I can
this
take
break.
like one of these desks,
Sure, 9.
desks nearby and prop it against the southern door as well, I would do that.
Sure. Easy enough.
It's past 9 though, Rice.
Yeah. I'm on the fucking west coast. I get it.
On the
We'll
next
meet back up.
hour, meet on the hour.
Hey, Watterson, come here. I want you to look at me.
That's
Let me whisper.
Why?
Yeah.
They just look at you with a single eye.
Hey. A Blake Town.
They do not stop looking at you.
Do
This
we
is
press
not
the
real.
short
I am
short
joking.
rest now then, or
Yeah, go ahead.
So remember, if you do roll a
Can
hit
you-
dice, you can roll an extra d6.
Can you step away from me? Women scare me.
But I will be stepping away to just take a quick breather.
There, are we allowed to just roleplay?
I don't see why not.
No.
She does come over to you, and will just ask you,
Buff.
do you want augmentations to your crossbow?
Augmentations?
Um,
In what way?
Once I have more materials from this place, I should be able to enhance your weapons, seeing as you all seem hell-bent on me staying. Holy shit.
Jesus. Remember that you add your con modifier to that, by the way.
Oh, to the D6 or?
No.
No, not to the extra d6, just to
They
your
rolled
regular
it.
hit
They rolled
dice.
it with
but-
con mod.
Oh,
It auto-rolled
ew,
it.
Jesus.
It's not good.
Hemlock.
I
Does the
appreciate
bird
it.
need more healing?
Or I'm only down 3 now.
Okay.
Okay.
I appreciate it, but I should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. real quick.
Alright.
As much as I would like to, I've got to get used to this fighting style before I continue. Before I continue on improving it.
Well, yes, I just have abilities to make it easier.
Fair enough. Do not mind. If you wish to infuse it, I wouldn't mind, but try to don't use it on me if it's the only if it's one of the few options you have.
Okay.
Pat.
They slightly sidestep your hand and look at you confused.
I am patting your head.
Don't do that.
Apologies. My brother usually enjoys it whenever I pat his head.
Brother.
Seem to just think about that for a few moments. I have not seen that before.
Watterson, you have a brother.
Himlock pulls a jealous cat and is immediately over there trying to get head pats.
From the fucking
you go-
back of the room.
He goes to head Patarata, she like sidesteps the attempt, and then you like come in as his hand's still moving down.
It's like the fucking meme with the dog is like, he's a 10, but he has no sense of personal space, and he's like going under her armpit, like just like super happy.
Yep.
You guys are over here.
Oh.
I'm gonna find you in the dark for these head pats.
Fucking locks on.
You coming over with the light makes Arata back away, because she does seem slightly perturbed by it.
He goes with a head pat,
bright
and
light.
next thing you know, he feels fucking Hemlock's head.
Hmm.
Maybe
I was not-
overhearing the conversation about head pats, and Locke's like, head pats? Like goes towards the
Mine,
sound.
mine.
Yes, sir. Head pats.
Head packs.
Head packs.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
it's a
good.
packet.
I
It's a
love that
package deal.
convention.
Head
Romanoff, get
packs
over here.
used.
I'm patting you.
That is a very bad idea.
You're not gonna bite my hand. You just got the lycanthropy.
No, you also won't be able to reach.
I'm patting your chest. What do you think I'm doing?
That's good.
Would you be willing to transform into your hybrid form so I could look at your teeth?
I'll be right back. We just
I was going to check if
Question
they have-
mark?
I was
Is
going
the
to check if they have the
transformation
res-
quick enough to do that during a short rest?
Yeah, it just takes an action.
Okay.
I was going to check for the residual magic that's left behind by the curse itself to see if you can spread it. Or if you'd spread it
Is that a
like
thing?
host to host. It is a magical curse.
I think we know
this is
outside
our
of character you
interpretation of
can't
how it
spread it
works.
from rice, though.
Correct.
We know
also,
out of character.
It is her interpretation of how it works. It might not be how it actually works, but she's gonna try.
He will undo a couple, like,
more buttons on his top and then shift. As fun fact, the hybrid form does not get rid of your clothing and stuff. It's only when you actually properly meld. So now Romanov is Catman with like red mage clothes. I have become fuck. What is their name? Fuck.
Massive
Trench?
tiger memories.
No, not
They
Trench. The fucking
Tony.
they fidget with a few little things
What?
that they seem to pull
No.
like little bits and bobs out of their suit in random
What the
spots
fuck
and
is
effectively
that?
just make a flashlight.
Zeno, what are the tiger people called in Final
Okay.
Fantasy?
Rakshasa.
Are they just called Rakshasa?
I mean, that's the demonic one or whatever. That's what Trench is.
Final Fantasy.
Oh, Final Fantasy. Never mind.
Final Fantasy.
I was thinking D&D.
Big
still.
buff
Yeah, I
Catman
got
with
mixed up. It's,
Hrothgar.
Yeah, Hrothgar. I got mixed up.
Hrothgar.
I was so focused on Trench being a tiger man.
Hrothgar and Red Mage clothes.
The proper answer is kitten.
Okay.
All kitten.
Also, I think
Uh,
Romanov does get bigger when he does transform.
And I can tell you right now, unless
Six,
it
six,
works
seven,
different,
seven,
because I
twelve.
might ask Rise after, but she finds fucking nothing.
I mean, I can't spread it, but we know that character.
Errata doesn't.
Yeah, just finding
I mean,
that
Romanov
out
also
in
doesn't know that
character.
in character.
I know, but she effectively pulls out a flashlight of detect magic and goes like looking at your teeth.
Also, in case anyone forgot what type of tiger, the bald
Eek.
tiger, which is a fucking big ass Siberian tiger.
Yep. There's no. This might not be the way to look for it. Let me. She goes off and fidgets with more.
Do you have
things.
detect disease?
I real
I
quick.
have ways to test for diseases, but not the actual magic.
Hello, Buckler.
for it.
Puckler just kind of walks over, looks into your mouth, takes a finger, pricks their finger with your tooth, and then pulls it back like, we shall see.
What? What?
Why-
You're down
why did you do that?
that?
Why
did you do that?
Problems.
Why did
You said
do
it
that?
spreads through the teeth, yes?
Yeah. Why would you do that?
We shall see.
Gonna be an awful full moon.
I
When they
Technically-
transformed, they uncontrollably tried to kill all of
No,
us.
no,
Why would
te-
you?
technically that is because I am afflicted with some other fuckery.
No,
Toxa would just
we're
have
tigers.
lycanthropy. Oh, what?
As far as we are aware, Romanov here is both affected with lycanthropy and as well as some
Weird
strange
doctors.
godlike creature.
Where tigers
So-
are kind of strange.
Yes, but not all of them are evil, yes?
You're gonna promote.
None
You're gonna
of them
promote a
are,
hearty
actually.
breakfast of frosted flakes when you transform.
Precisely.
None of them are actually. They're completely neutral.
Well
Yes,
then,
I believe I
if I
actually-
did transform as well, would I not try to protect the rest of you from an evil entity? Or perhaps just walk away, but not the point.
Which would, or you wouldn't change personality-wise at all. It's,
There's
no
also that.
chance.
If a Kenku gets lycanthropy, what happens?
Don't worry about
They
this.
have the same hybrid form.
It just
Okay.
looks weird.
Yeah.
So, assuming it
Say
does
why
not
I'd
also
have
spread a
horns.
fraction of this godlike entity into me as well, then I would simply have standard were-tiger lycanthropy.
Gonna become his
So,
god.
we shall see.
I'm back.
Pakta
Hello,
has,
Rice.
has started a
Hey, I
decision to
pricked my
become his
finger
god.
on Romanov's hybrid form tooth.
I decided to while you were gone, because I assume this doesn't work. If I detect magic, Romanov's mouth, his teeth does not have any form of magic, because that's her interpretation of how lycanthropy spreads.
I mean, it technically is a curse and disease. It's weird.
It's funny.
Ow. Fuck, that
But
hurts.
yeah,
you need
in player
both
chat,
remove
you
curse
have, like-
and disease.
Different race werewolves.
Oh, you send the ice on that image.
Yeah.
It shouldn't, as you have told me I can't spread lycanthropy.
Huh. So, you don't detect magic, and
I
I mean,
assume.
Romanov doesn't detect his magic just because lycanthropy isn't.
Well, Romanov would detect his magic because of the
Romanov
mark.
would detect his magic because of the mark, but lycanthropy would not cause detect magic to trigger, as it is not magical.
Yes.
It is supernatural, which is technically different.
It's
Yes.
weird.
I went off that assumption and kind of roleplayed her being very confused.
The thing you would want is like detect poison and disease.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I pricked my finger on his tooth and said, "We'll see what happens."
And she's just kind of, oh my god.
Also, Xenon, we need a hybrid of fucking Romanov.
Oh, good.
We shall see.
Is there anything that
Fine.
happens during the short rest?
I don't even know where my.
Also, Moose is no Moose is back. I think Psycho's not here still.
Or he like
Psycho.
pressed it and unpressed it, so I think he is back.
Psycho.
Well,
I
I
know
meant
he's-
he's not in the fucking Foundry
Wait, yeah, never
currently.
mind. He's not
even.
in my thingy. Yeah, I thought.
Oh, is he
Yeah, he's
not?
also not at his computer.
I didn't realize he wasn't in the list because I'm like everybody on the list is green, so he must be. Yeah, I just realized he's not on the list.
I have a question,
Just-
Rice.
What's up?
Do I know what a kinku is properly?
Third person.
The bird person? I guess
Okay.
that's.
I don't
Alright,
know.
you're asking a lot
You're
of
just
weird
gonna-
questions. This
Is,
isn't
like,
Bloodborne.
Is there like typical different lore for it? I thought they were just like a type of bird person.
No, Ari's just being weird.
Are you just gonna start, like, staring at the bird?
You gotta make sure I'm not like a creation.
Also, you're asking about the bird person instead of the bug person from the Astral Sea.
Or like even like Watterson, who is
I know what
actually
you
like a
are.
created creature.
Why do you know what I am?
Don't worry about it.
Like Watterson is like a Frankenstein's creation.
Don't worry about it. Actually, now that that's on my mind, you lads seem to have taken rather fittingly to me. None of you seem to ask many questions. I was under the impression people of my kind weren't common around the material plane.
Father taught me
Look,
it's
you-
not wise to judge people by their appearance.
Look, you live in a world with
Basic answer.
crockets, you see a bug person, you go, yeah, whatever.
From what I know, the world kind of exploded, so I've kind of just gotten used to strange people.
I suppose that's fair. Also, you say that, Rice, we haven't seen a crocket yet. Therefore, they don't exist yet.
Don't tempt me.
Why would I judge you? I have seen all manner of creatures.
I just
Uh-huh.
think you're interesting.
We're all interesting
Thank
in our
you.
own neat way.
Well,
The bird is very dense. You are chitinous. Bazanda's over there
Chitinous?
screaming.
the term is chitinous, not chitinous.
I know what I said.
You are within melee distance.
Then do it.
I am. One thing I've always been curious about is how larger.
Yeah?
I malfunctioned.
Was that on purpose? That sounded on purpose.
No, how larger insect-like races or monsters actually grow their chitin.
Oh, okay.
I mean, a more interesting question is like, how does the oxygen travel? It should be the
That just
bigger
reminded me of
What?
fucking. That was a floor level dialogue.
That straight up was a floor level dialogue, Ari. I want you to know that.
I wonder how larger races are.
That has the same
She
energy of
says
Lord
that.
just going, I don't know. Where do I look?
That, so effectively, what she does is she walks up, says that, seems to think for a few seconds, and then says the last part. Larger insectoid races actually grow their chitin, and how you breathe. I've
It
never.
says larger and is just staring at someone's tits.
No, she is. She does
Not
avoid eye
tits.
contact, so kind of.
The fucking second you like trail off after going, I've always wondered about your Pockler just like snaps their entire face towards you and holds a hard eye contact.
Oh, they do not meet your eyes. Good luck meeting theirs.
You're curious about my kite and that more comforting.
Yes.
Uh,
And the
well-
way your joints work, because it is my belief that insectoids do not have conventional muscles.
I do not have a lot of medical knowledge, but if I ever happen to die, you have full access to dissecting me
Organ
if you
donor
need
rights,
to.
get whoop.
I wasn't aware Arata was into such exotic topics.
I'm just curious because my wings don't function the same way I've seen most other wings function. There seems to
As
be
far as
some-
my chitin, I'm gonna look up how bug chitin works real quick.
So
I-
you don't have to lean into it. The reason she's asking that is because the way chitin is normally grown does not function at large scale without a large amount of oxygen in the
Yeah.
atmosphere.
Presumably it'd be like molting like crustaceans or whatever. It's just like you molt and
Yeah.
you get bigger, and you probably started out very tiny. But yeah, like the oxygen is the bigger issue. You would need like some sort of
as
extra
far as
breathing.
chitin, when used to be much smaller, not that long ago actually. I've grown quite a bit in the last few years, or years on this plane rather. Was molting quite a bit, though now that I am at a stable size, I have not had to in several months, I believe.
Your faceplate just
Uh,
falls off.
Ah!
Ignore that. As far as breathing, I don't fully understand it well myself, though a few people that have taken a look at me, medically speaking, have said that I have very humanoid lungs, I believe they said. So I've simply bothered to not question it.
Also, we're not going to just allow you to gloss past that little thing you said there. You have wings?
The kind of like back plate of their armor opens up into fully unfurled wings. Yes,
Neat.
I don't use them very much. People tend to look at me weird.
Understandable. I believe there is something going on with dragons on this continent. I don't know.
They are very draconic rings. Or,
Yes.
They're more like
The
a
rings?
midline between
Ring?
fiendish and draconic, but
I assumed. Some thought, right?
I'm
Alright, what is the
Does this
color palette of
plane-
them?
you cannot see them. They are under that same white, black armor. They appear mechanical, outwardly.
Does this plane have an issue with winged people?
The dragons. They have an issue with dragons. A few people do.
I find
Very-
dragons fascinating.
Bazand!
Yeah.
Bazand!
Why do people on this
We-
continent hate dragons?
Yes,
Small
that.
draconic friend, why are people racist towards you?
Yes.
Sir, can I stop patting your head?
No.
I'm gonna say you'll stop when I say you stop.
Jesus. Really, just no is a better
That's
answer.
appropriate. That's my first thought.
Alright.
If we are allowed to inquire in a history lesson from Bazand.
Hemlock let you like stop.
If it is a sore subject, you don't have to tell us.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, it was draconic entities that caused the calamity of our world.
I was under
Crud
the
Blood
impression
Tongue
it was
assisted.
unknown.
It is not.
Oh, Roger, you still
I
detect
am
magic, right?
curious.
At least not
I-
fully.
I do.
Oh,
And I'm curious, if they're so upset about that event, what about all the cataclysms caused by other races in the past month? 'Cause from the history I'm
Like
aware
humans.
So just to better elaborate, just in case Moose doesn't remember the details, the hatred for draconic entities stems from a group which the name I have written down somewhere. I'm not gonna look for it right now.
The Daughters of the Anti-Dragonacy.
Yes, sir, against Dragonacy.
I was Daughters of the Confederacy was the joke I was making.
Dragonacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Dragonacy is
The Dragosi.
yeah, the Dragonacy. That shit's
Something
hot.
Prada was really into.
Can I leave this?
Depends on the
room
type of
now?
dragon.
No, the doors are blocked. You cannot leave.
A
I
group
will
of like dragon
shoot
hunters equated the events that are happening currently to historical events that happened like 1,000 years ago, and that was during the era when the Wizard Kings were fighting the Dragon Gods. So they said the Dragon Gods were evil then. They must have caused this back then. So the dragons are causing it now. It's their fault.
I mean, didn't the Dragon Gods get usurped by like a new Dragon Gods? Like it's different Dragon Gods.
Didn't they
Yes.
fucking die?
Wrong. It's not
Well-
dragon gods anymore.
I was gonna say,
Dragon
so
God.
Yeah,
Singular.
like
And his
Is
name
that-
is Crud
is that
Bloodsup.
public knowledge that there's only one now?
It's
I believe
commonly
it's
known
very
at this
public
point.
knowledge.
Yeah, like it got absurd.
It is
so
to
like
Basan.
the hero slayed the evil. So like classic storytelling.
Also, I want to just recast the fucking detect magic to view my teeth. So it should still be on.
I guess that's fair.
Alright.
Simile is just throughout the entire dungeon. Simile is just always on.
I would hope.
I mean, there has to be moments of downtime when you have to
Yeah.
recast it because it lasts 10
Yeah.
minutes.
There are.
Dorada, could you come and look at the creatures to see if they're still magical?
I would like to do so.
The magic
touch
seems
them.
to have left their body at this point.
Shit,
No.
Wes immediately knew what I was going to do.
Harvested them?
Do not
Yes.
touch them. Do not dissect the monstrosities, please. Not
I
while
would like to
I'm-
walk up to the one I beheaded and start dissecting.
No, we need to keep moving, please.
Do we not want to see how these things were created?
That I don't believe that will answer the question.
Shall we go back to our general marching order? Do we want to go back north, or do we want to explore the southern passages?
I believe seeing if there's anything left up north would be best since we were heading that direction originally.
Yeah.
Alright. Me and Hamlock will take the back.
Get new stealth checks from everybody, please.
Or
They did seem to squirm when you brought up dissecting specifically those things.
Then why are you
Kinda
rolling
fair.
so? Why is it the DC?
so I'm not stealthing currently.
That is a nat 1 and a nat 20.
22.
Back to 11.
Same, that's funny.
Sure, that's the word we'll go with.
Psycho-Bazan, you are in the middle.
If Bazan does nothing else, he's consistent.
What the fuck?
The door does not appear trapped.
Psycho, go. Northern
The next
Passage.
character's gonna be a fucking
I
halfling.
will also fucking... I'll, like, press my ear to the door and see if I hear any movements and whatnot.
Alright, roll
Or
a perception check.
Ear TM.
Your orifice.
My orifice, which I hear things through. I don't hear shit. I
You
hear a
hear
door.
Nothing. You hear wood.
I hear a plank of wood.
The orifice.
The planks speak
Press
to
the
you.
wrong orifice against the door. Anyway, I gently open the door.
You gently open the door.
Firmly grasp it.
Torture chamber.
Before you appears to be a much more physical experimentation room.
Was there anything written on the door when I walked up? Or when we walked up?
what would be the words used?
Laboratory.
Shut.
Surgical room.
Shut.
Or
We'll call
vapor
it. We'll
chamber.
call it the procedure room.
Mhm.
Not much better.
If anything,
I would-
Ancient
I would-
rust-colored stains coat the floors and walls, and the acrid smell of death emanates from this room.
I would relay that to the people behind Arata and I.
Yep.
Also, for the matters, I am currently still in hybrid form, mostly because I have a very special thing I can do well in it that I like to do because it'll help my deeps.
What is? Are those corpses?
Yes, they're skeletons.
Okay.
Now that we're in the room, could I do another perception? See if I notice anything visually?
Sure, go for it. What's wrong, Ari?
That man is very not doing great.
Most
I would
remember
like to
to-
do that also.
Go for it.
Moose?
Am I allowed to add guidance to this?
Do you have guidance on yourself?
Yes.
Then you can guidance yourself, yeah.
Okay.
21. Show off.
24.
All right, you notice nothing necessarily out of place or of use to you. Immediately, corner wall has collapsed in somewhat, or the roof has collapsed in somewhat. Ancient bodies strewn throughout the room, the rust-colored blood splattered everywhere. Implements for surgery, strewn about various tables, organs like basically pickled into jars. And
A
it's hard to
large
make
body.
out through these ancient notes, but you faintly see what appears to be testing of something on humanoids and like modifications of the body, but it's hard to make out any detail.
Okay. What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Roll an Arcana check.
What is?
I'm
Okay.
probably not gonna roll high, but I would also like to try to, if possible.
You can give it a whirl.
Total 24.
10.
Fuck that, you have no idea. Arata, you believe that is the workings of the creation of a flesh golem.
That's. It looks nowhere near complete, or
Nowhere near complete. And, like, it kind of looks like the makings of a flesh golem, but there's definitely some inconsistencies.
they were making some sort of flesh golem thing. It's nowhere near completion. Thankfully.
Nothing in the room is twitching.
Not that you see.
That's also a
I'd
skeleton.
assume.
Yep. Everything here is a decayed body.
Okay.
I would sort of, like, almost systematically go through the things that look more likely to sit up and just kind of sever the head from the body. If there
Easy
is
enough.
one.
Kill anything that could maybe come back, or hit anything that could maybe
Yeah.
come back. Nothing
Just
stirs.
make it into a few more pieces than it otherwise would be.
Are there any instruments here that would be that are still intact or seem like made of sky metal or anything?
Of
Uh,
value.
Nothing of value.
Okay.
I'm assuming these are just standard, like, iron chains.
Yeah. Rusted
Okay.
from the
Not
ages
worth
that
trying
have passed.
to. Okay.
I would like to leave this room.
That's fair.
Can I check
Why
the
never
quality of the
trust
metals and
wizards?
tools on this table?
Easily enough, they are ruined at this point.
We need to wait for everyone else to shuffle out.
was just
They're
making
just
sure I could see the
steel.
entire room.
This is why I don't trust wizards. Too many experiments.
I feel like I should be offended.
You're one of the
Depends
good
on the kind of
ones.
wizard.
That's
That's-
wizardcist.
Sounds
Sure about that?
even worse.
You're
That's
one of the
the
good mages.
least-
One of the good mages, he says.
I was gonna say, Waterson, how dark do we want our
Has
backstory to be?
already
How
died.
similar is this to our childhood home?
Ah, fairly
Okay.
close, actually.
Bloodstain's my
Dorado,
favorite.
Don't move too far.
We were just going down to the cross section.
I know,
Listen,
but some
I
party members
assume
are
we are
very
moving
slow at
together.
moving.
Yeah.
As we're looking around, it does actually resemble a little bit of Father's laboratory.
Nah, the only thing missing from here is a fireplace in the corner.
No, the only thing missing here is the brand that he put on us.
I don't know where
Yeah,
to go with that,
which was
Doc. I
put
don't
in
know
the
about Brand.
fireplace in the corner.
And question, Rice.
What's up?
Was in the ruins I first saw. Were there any experimentation places like that, or no?
Not like that.
Okay.
The one that you went to was a lot more like spell notes and stuff, like theoretical shit.
Okay.
You're going distance. And then there's this room,
Uh,
right, which I had seen.
Is that a well?
We could just move without him.
How
well is the well?
We've got to remember that he's beside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Waterson.
keep us moving down.
Ah,
What was that?
I'm not gonna question it.
What was
I
what?
mean, I was gonna perception the well anyways, but now I want to even more.
There's nothing there. What are you talking about?
I'm
Uh,
just always going to perception at 22.
It's a
I
well.
do believe I am hallucinating.
Let me.
Well then.
well. Go fuck yourself.
Well, that escalated quickly.
I'm gonna make a mistake. I look at the well.
How well does it look?
Well, what is
Yeah,
it?
fuck it, I'll make the same mistake. I'll look in the well as well.
Nothing of note. Dark, murky water down at the bottom, silently, just kind of sloshing a little bit.
Does it have the
Uh,
film of water that sat too long, or is it still clear?
It's slowly moving.
Okay.
I would like to pick up a random pebble off the ground and just drop it in.
Arata takes a step back when you do that.
Ploop. Nothing happens. Splash of water. Then back to silence.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Seems fine. No water weirds or other weird things.
There might be.
I'm not that weird.
Sterling.
Come to a T junction. Goes off to your right. Rubble to your left, and then a path straight down.
I say we
Left
continue
path.
to hug the wall.
Treat this like a maze.
That is the plan.
Hug the left. Look, another door.
There's a set of double doors in front of you. It says Alchemy Research Lab.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Touch nothing.
That is a 15 on perception.
So what I'm hearing is drink everything.
You do
No.
not hear or see anything on this door or past it.
It's locked.
It's locked. How locked though?
The door's locked.
I'm assuming wooden door.
It is. Actually, a metal door.
Arata,
Damn.
does it have a keyhole?
It does.
Okay.
The lock does look pretty damn complex, though.
Okay.
Does it look old and rusted or whatnot?
That is a total of 28.
That's enough. You lockpick the door.
Damn.
You stop trying to break the door.
I was just gonna ask if
barbarians.
it's old and rusted, then I was just gonna bam the butt of my fucking great axe into it to see if I could break it open.
And you watch as multiple of their fingers literally seem to may become the tools.
Inspector Gadget.
Inspector Gadget.
Fascinating. So you've integrated all of your tools into your hands.
No, the suit.
Ah, that makes more sense.
I have no hands.
I have no
You haven't seen her without the suit. She might just
Darling.
be a head. Shit out of that
Darling.
bird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's Beecher.
What's wrong?
There is a similar thing like that in another campaign where it's pet the shit out of that cat.
You enter a relatively large alchemy lab. A large cauldron in the center of the room with a reddish liquid occasionally roiling over.
As in, like, hang on, is there a fire lit under it currently?
There does appear to be a magical fire still burning underneath it.
I'm going to search this room for anything interesting and or useful.
Pakva, as you approach.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
fuck.
With your 5 stealth,
I also have a passive something to 14.
I know. As you approach and kind of look into the cauldron, all of a sudden a gelatinous hand reaches out and goes to grab for your face.
Well,
Could I swing at the hand to try and sever it, or do I just have to do the standard grapple check?
It's swinging at you right now. You are getting
Ah.
choked.
You have Arata moving without a fucking sound, then just thud, thud.
Just
Thud.
silent thud.
I wasn't going anywhere near that thing with the fire still on.
What's that roll?
Oh, would you
It
look
will-
at
Get, I say surprise round, but you guys have the surprise condition, or at least Pakva will.
Do I?
Or you
I
have
have
alert,
alert,
right?
don't I?
Then you're immune.
Yeah, I think it
Hang
would
on,
just
let me-
be
let
against
me
the opening
double-
action.
Check that.
I mean,
I
it
actually
could also be
have-
just a held action.
Yeah, I also
Yeah.
do have alert, so it
Okay,
would
so you're not
still
surprised.
have its. It would still have its opening if it was a held action attack, but I don't think it would get advantage or anything.
It doesn't get advantage, correct. Chat box.
You just
Wait.
go, I expected this. Bonk.
I have been waiting for
second.
something to swing at me.
Target.
Motherfucker.
It will only get to do the one swing.
That's
24 to
Swingy
hit.
swing. I don't have a reaction of help, so yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
That's
a lot of damage.
That's a lot
That's
of
a
damage.
lot of damage.
Wait, hang on. Let me.
Uh,
That's not technically correct. You only
It's
take 25.
Okay.
Why is it double applying?
That's a lot of damage. I don't want to be here no more.
Let me quickly see if I can fix that.
Let's.
That's a lot of damage.
You're
A lot
fine.
of that is bludgeoning, though, so I'm just saying this right now. I'm going to rage in this fight.
Fair. Yeah.
What do you mean? I thought that was accurate, actually.
What?
No, it's 2 sets of +6.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
I
has
didn't
a
see the 2 sets
additional
+6, my bad.
+6.
I don't know why it's adding it twice like that. So what I'm going to
You want me
attempt
to
to do,
manually
Just
just take
not-
25 off?
yeah, I'm going to
Okay.
see if I can just. Oh, I know what's wrong.
Jesus Christ. I fucking Jesus.
As you get fucking clubbed in the side of the
Sorry,
head.
I just ran that into a calculator quick so I didn't have to do the mental math.
Yeah,
It's half my
that,
health.
that fucking hurt, didn't it?
It's half my fucking health.
I would have gone down.
You are very squishy.
It's the bard.
Hemlock, you're up first. Let me switch back to
Yeah.
combat music.
I mean, I have the same hit
Is
dice, though.
Hemlock not surprised?
Oh right, that's fair. Yeah, you're the only one with alert, right?
I
Papa?
believe so, but I don't know if anyone else has other like alert adjacent items or abilities or whatnot.
Given
we're
I,
going- Sorry.
I was gonna say, given I've been actively keeping an eye out, would I have the surprise condition?
We have been going into rooms expecting combat. Would we be surprised, or would they just get the opening hit?
I'll just have it be the opening hit. So Hemlock, you're up first.
Okay.
Okay.
I might just do healing word onto Poktha.
Fair.
That would be appreciated.
That's what I'm gonna do. Healing word.
Fucking.
Oh, I gotta target you. Make sure I target you.
Just random ooze fist comes out of the pot and slams into my chest. Oh, it's an
Oh.
ooze. It's probably gonna have resistance to slashing damage. That's fun.
It's
Oh,
a
you think this
golem.
is an ooze?
It's a golem.
Feel
It's a
better.
golem.
Going. Okay.
It is an alchemical golem.
I figured it was ooze adjacent at least, so it might have something along those lines.
Feel better.
There you go.
And then,
Take your nice 7 points of healing.
and then also probably take a bardic inspiration too.
That's two bonus
Sadly,
actions.
that's also a
they're
bonus
both. Oh,
action.
I didn't realize healing word was a
Yeah.
bonus action. Then I will.
Do you have any other ranged healing?
Not like what healing.
This-
I might just test it for magical problems. Get myself killed. Like,
and see if I get the repercussions.
Yeah, see if you get the repercussions. I have to step forward though to even visually see it. There we go. Okay. I'll do a vicious. Wait, forgot a target.
It's
Ah,
fine.
viscous
It's-
mockery.
Unlike the Chewy one, it's not doing like auto rolls. So
Okay.
I can still click the target and just press it again. Or...
Yeah, I'll roll this. And it doesn't matter.
Hey, it failed.
Oh, because it has
Roll
zero
damage.
whiz or something.
It has a 10 wisdom.
Oh, okay.
hey,
Oh, you just did. You targeted Poktha with that.
Oh.
But
Oops. Oh, and yeah.
it's fine. I don't have to do shit. As you try to vicious mockery it doesn't work. It's a
Okay.
construct.
Immune to
it's psychic
psychic.
damage.
Oh, I found that out. I relayed that to everybody.
I do need to quickly slightly modify the stat block.
it would still gain disadvantage on the next attack.
Yeah, it's just
It
the
would.
damage doesn't go into effect.
Still useful.
So, still useful.
Yeah, I helped a bit. My utility character did utility.
All right. Poktha, it's now your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage.
Bonus action rage. Fair enough.
Where's the button for that again? Do I just hit the feature?
You've been cursed. You're no longer allowed to use bonus actions.
Oh Christ! Yeah, you're soul
Ah.
numbed. You're fighting Knowles from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, use ability. Does that auto apply or something then?
You'd have to manually turn it on.
Yeah, you have to turn on your sheets.
Here.
It,
Do I
it's
turn that on again?
Go to your character sheet.
Ah,
go
status
over to
or effects. Yeah,
go to effects. There you go.
yeah. Forgot where it specifically was.
You gonna reckless?
No.
All right.
I know when to not.
That hits.
Damage. Roll a normal. Yeah,
You
okay.
Targeted
11 magical slashing.
yourself?
Did I? What?
You did.
I was
Because it wants
targeting
me
the
to apply
golem.
the. Weird. Why does it? Here, I fixed it. We're good. I applied it.
Yeah, no, it's got the arrows
When it
on the
gave me
golem.
when it gave me the apply effect, it was like, you want to damage Poktha, right?
Oh.
All right.
Also, I think
Present.
you can fucking assume which beast I took.
Tail.
Yeah, why the fuck wouldn't I?
Fair enough. You're gonna need it.
I am afraid because most golems are very resistant to non-magical damage.
Resistant?
Or immune. One of the two.
Luckily, I have a way around.
I'll just keep giving it disadvantage.
That works.
All right, roll your attack rolls. That'll miss.
16.
You have 2 more.
Oh, Fun.
Somewhere between 16
Hits.
and 22.
Miss. That's 1 hit.
fun.
The real question is going to be resistant to the elemental damages it can deal.
My assumption is it will be.
Feel like that did a little less damage than it should have.
Hey,
Yeah.
What the fuck
Oh
is
no, it's got
that?
Pathfinder
my
resistance.
It has DR.
No, that'd be fucking hilarious.
Technically, it's not DR, it's ER, right?
No, it's DR.
I was
Is
about to say
it
DR just
for
applies.
energy?
Oh,
right.
so energy resistance is different because it's damage reduction still. It would be damage reduction, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but I'm
Yes.
saying it's like to ask Ari because I do believe it has a separate like slash thing for it on 1E.
DR is only for physical damage. For this, it would just be energy resistance. He's right.
Hey.
It's the golem's turn. Do I want to lead with that? That might kill you guys.
Excuse you.
I'm sorry?
Fuck it.
Please don't.
Who watches it takes its right arm and it lobs a glop of alchemy towards you guys.
Hey, is this an acid fireball?
Oh, that still has fire damage. Yeah.
You
In
did
the
not
door.
just shut the door.
20-foot radius.
So it's an acid fireball.
And that DC's wrong. It's DC 15. It didn't update.
What's this 15 there?
It's just 50.
Oh, I didn't update the thing.
Dex save, yeah.
Is it supposed to be a
So-
10-foot radius sphere?
Yeah, it is. There are some inconsistencies here.
Okay.
Is the damage lower?
No,
Why?
it's 66 fire damage.
I hate this shit so fucking much.
Okay. Gods be praised.
Hemlock and
I love
Romanov
the idea of
pass.
Romanov just closing the doors to block it.
Bazan, I need a dex save.
Yay!
If
I'm
Bazan
gonna-
fails,
I'm
it
gonna
truly
laugh
would be
if-
the doors just close and smashes against the door.
I'm gonna
like it's
laugh
the
if
other two.
Bazan passes this.
Nope.
No. All right.
Oh.
Yeah, just the doors get closed.
So Bazan and Waterson, you both take 25 points of fire damage. Hemlock and Romanov, you take 12.
Ugh.
Are you gonna play it or should we do that?
You do it. It's an AoE. I didn't set it up
'Cause,
perfectly.
Because do
my-
you do crit successes or fails on saves or no?
What?
Do you do crit successes and fails on saves or no?
If you roll a nat 20 on a saving throw, I'll give it to you, but I'm not
Okay.
gonna make a nat 1 worse.
Xenon did natural 20.
Oh,
Yeah, Xenon.
Xenon passed, so they take half.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
what
so
I
20
was
is just
thinking.
pass.
It's if for whatever reason, like let's say you have only a +1, it's like a DC 22 save. You nat 20, I'll give it to you.
You pass. Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to check how that worked because
That
So
is-
crit's
DMs
just
who do it
auto
differently.
success.
I guess that's fair. That's its turn. Romanov, you're up.
Yeah.
Where'd Bazan go?
He went under the floor.
Well,
The hell
he's
just happened?
left.
Wait, why did I only get?
Oh,
can
there
I
we
only
go.
see the effect on me and not on anybody else? The thingy.
The drippy thing? You're
Uh-huh.
bloody.
Oh, okay, that's what it means.
It lets
Yeah.
people know if you're under half health.
Wait, the drippy thing?
Yeah, top
Yeah,
left corner of their
there's-
tokens.
It only shows for some people.
Yeah, I can only see it on mine.
I can only see it on mine.
That's got fucked up.
Yeah.
You don't say.
I don't know what you're talking
Lobs
about. I'm fine.
fireball at you.
Now, is that a recharge?
Man, why are you guys bleeding?
Recharge.
Recharge 5-6.
How many potions on me? It's like Watersyn can make potions, right? And we never took time to like do anything with that.
I don't think we had the money to do it.
The fuck, Waterson?
Wait, I can make. No,
I
can't.
thought
I
it
can
was.
make
I thought it
potions.
was you who could make potions. Who can make potions?
Waterson can make potions. You're a
Okay.
fucking.
You're like an alchemist.
Nothing on my sheet
said the potion seller.
specifies that I can make potions.
You have proficiency
Isn't that your
in fucking
gimmick?
alchemist supplies.
Yeah, doesn't mean I can make potions.
Oh my god.
Yes, the fuck it does.
That's what that means.
It's exactly what that means.
Regardless.
I don't see the relevance.
Can we retcon some potions into our inventory?
No,
No.
it's fine. It's fine.
I don't think that's how it
Mr.
works.
Romanov, what are you doing? At least these aren't Pathfinder goals.
Screaming.
What? That they're like immune to crits and shit?
No, where they're immune to all magic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, magic
You know,
resistance?
the most dog shit game design I've ever seen.
Golems are kind of horse shit in third and Pathfinder.
They're so ass.
Step 1. Oh.
Step
Fuck it.
1, cry. Step 2, profit.
No. Step 1, guiding bolt.
Okay. Let's see it.
Step 1,
Cast it.
kill it.
No.
You gonna use your inspiration?
Fuck it. Yeah, I'll burn it on this.
Reroll with advantage. That inspiration's coming in handy for you guys, isn't it?
Apparently.
I used mine out of spite.
There you go. All right, let's see that sweet 5d6 radiant.
Pretty good.
Fully effective.
That's good at least.
One of its things was old. Yeah, for its punch. I don't know if it's technically being cheeky with it, but. Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah. We will pray to the dice gods of RNG and quicken another one. No, wait, no,
Oh.
can't quicken a guiding bolt.
You can
shit.
quicken to cantrip.
Could quicken cantrip. Or I could blade sing. What does blade sing do for me here, actually? Fucking, it's been a second.
Gives you AC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that helps against saving throws.
That's a recharge ability.
It could have others.
This is
Yeah.
true.
Well, you assume it's just not gonna punch the barbarian twice on this next turn.
It's
Twice?
definitely going to. Yeah,
You think this thing doesn't have multi-attack?
this
Why?
thing is terrifying.
Remember how I said the ruins are dangerous and that things may not be necessarily balanced for you?
I will use the minute action step on the first one to have it be the quickened one and have my action.
Okay.
Tala did a hydrate. I'll do that in a second.
Actually, yeah, can I throw water at this thing to make it melt or something?
Hi, Tala. I'm currently killing everyone.
Can I hydrate the construct?
Hopefully not.
I'm checking
Tell
all
him-
my
tell
stuff,
him-
but I think I only deal psychic damage.
That's unfortunate.
Bard
That
moment.
was also just for build.
Yeah, 'cause it's my gimmick, is that like it's like a
Oh
psychic
god, let's hope we
ward.
don't run into illithids.
You know what's funny? In the so they started exploring the ruins. They went into a lecture hall and encountered some wild spawn abominations that if you cast spells at them, wild magic happens. Strode through that. looted the lecture hall, got a cloak of protection and some
I'll stop
some
fucking
gold.
around. I'll do the blade singing. I'll keep the mana magic points. I'll do the blade singing. I'd stop futzing around on my side.
Okay. Waterston, you're up. Now
Now,
they've lockpicked into an alchemy
Oh.
lab and are fighting an alchemy
Hey,
golem.
I still have an item interaction.
You gonna close the door?
fucking Hemlock's in the door.
Which side of the door is locked on?
I'm in the doorway.
Watterson is in
Oh.
both sides of the door.
I
Now
learned
you
from
got
the
me-
Delver
now you fuckers
encounter.
got me saying it.
Technically, I'm on
Weston?
I'm behind the door. Technically, according to how things have been like placed on my vision.
Yeah.
So I have a choice here.
Uh-huh.
Help.
I could play
Next-
it safe.
Next
and
attack
move-
roll has advantage on it.
Oh, then I don't
Guiding
need to
bolt.
play. I don't need to do that then. 5,
It is
10,
better for one of the
15,
sharpshooter
20,
people to use that instead
25.
of me.
30.
Yes.
Why are you getting close to it?
You
Oh,
should-
Watterson.
You
Not
gonna
Watterson,
shoot it?
Hemlock.
Possibly. Anyway,
Roll with advantage. Hey!
Natural 20! That's
Very
great because
good.
the other one was a 1.
The other one was a 7, but same difference.
Okay, cool.
When do we get our chunky crits back?
When MIDI quality of life updates.
Cringe.
23 points of damage.
Plus sneak attack.
Plus sneak attack.
Let's just roll
Which
it twice.
is
'cause it's
also
crit.
doubled.
Oh
Very
my
nice.
god. Alright, so that is 37 points of
37.
damage.
Oh, is your hand crossbow magical?
No.
No?
If it's immune
Maybe
to
you should have let
non-magic
Arata
damage,
do
I'm gonna
that.
kill you. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare, Rice.
Do it. It'd be really
Don't
funny.
you dare, Rice.
I have.
It'd
bad
be
news.
so funny.
We are
Rice,
level
no.
4!
Right, no.
You
Don't-
sent
wait.
us here!
So
Hey, Psycho, did you use your funny rune thing?
I was gonna say you have the funny rune thing.
I do have the funny rune thing.
I'll let
You might want to
use
use your
that.
funny rune thing.
Oh, you're gonna let me use that? Okay,
I'll let
cool.
you use that. Roll that sweet. What 60-10 and or yeah 60-10 inflict wounds.
It is 60-10.
Would that make his shot magical as well? Or
Yes.
Yes.
Because it's super runes.
It
Okay.
also makes the inflict wounds a crit.
Same
Yeah.
with like green flame blade or booming blade making an attack magic.
All right.
So that's
Alright,
a
so
con-
That's 37 plus
effective hit.
27, 64.
Holy
Fuck it up.
Shit. Yeah, total.
That's
64
just
damage.
mental math. Yeah. Hang
No,
on,
you're
let
right.
me- I'm getting really good at mental math.
Make it
apparently.
whimsical.
You
Yeah,
you
okay.
hit it with the inflict wounds. Good job.
I am
Is
then
it
going
even
to...
necrotic?
Seem to do anything?
The inflict wounds
I'm-
does seem to do something.
I'm going to bonus action dash, and I'm going to 5,
Not be near it.
15.
I'm back into
And yeah.
the group where we all got splashed.
No. Back here.
Huge hit
He's
by the
exactly on
rogue.
the other side.
Oh, okay.
That is the most damage she's ever
From
going to
his-
do for the rest
Oh,
of
I
the
see it's
campaign.
mouse now.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh no, it could happen again and he could roll max.
All right. Arata, shit's fucked.
Help.
How high is the ceiling?
10 feet at
Not
most.
high
Fuck.
enough.
Not fun.
God damn.
Not-
We're
I wanna
underground.
go. I want to be away from this thing.
I would also like to
Whatever.
mention it's a large creature.
I know.
I know. I just don't want to get touched by it.
I shoot it with a fucking gun.
Just so stream can see I'm gonna have the door open.
Okay.
That works.
Yeah, alright.
Oh,
That
and my door
works.
open too,
This
so I can
is
see.
magical.
For the sake of it, the doors are closed, but for stream, I'm just
23 damage.
Ouchie.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe
I
I
was
didn't
thinking
need
of
to give
your
Watterson
other
that retcon.
Mother bitch. No.
Well, maybe I didn't need to be a nice DM.
No. Do I have any bonus
Hey,
action?
this thing caved my chest in.
I do a little jig. No, that's my
Hemlock,
The
back
most
to
out of
you.
character shit.
Remember, the doors are curtain closed.
Yeah,
Would
but
be.
will I open my door to take a pot shot and then
Is your hand crossbow magical?
I'm not gonna, or I'm just gonna
Yeah, let's
give
give
it
it
disadvantage. Oh,
disadvantage.
assuming it still has disadvantage on its
has.
next,
Yeah.
Yeah, it
No.
still has the vicious mockery effect.
It has not got.
Oh,
yeah. One thought
Well,
of
it's
what
'cause
I
it didn't
could,
attack.
of what I could do is, even though it
Oh,
won't deal
yeah.
damage, would be to like phantasmal force a secondary target for it to like think it's gonna hit. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
put
hit
it like over here somewhere,
Yeah.
like right here maybe, right on top of Arata.
The thing is, though,
Actually, doesn't vicious mockery wear off at the end
I
of?
believe it does, yeah.
Yeah, end of
Oh,
its
yeah.
next
I'll just
turn.
vicious
So
mockery because like
So
I don't think if I just put a phantasmal force in the corner, I don't think it's gonna like treat it as a threat unless it's like actually like trying to hit it or whatever.
all right, let's see this vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery. Let me make sure I'm targeting this time. You look like
I'm not
soup.
the right person. It does
Man,
not get a
Xenon,
20.
you passed.
It does, however, get a 15 and passes.
Can you imagine just Xenon casting vicious mockery on herself? Like, you're such a bitch. No, I'm not.
Okay, and then I'm also gonna like healing word myself.
Okay.
Again. Targeting me. Healing word. Cast spell. Roll.
Nice.
Did it auto
Hold on.
apply? Oh, or, well, okay, there. And then
it would have been nice if I got fucking max healing earlier.
then I'm gonna close. Oh, that's your door. We'll pretend the door is closed, and I'm gonna come up over here behind the corner.
Okay.
You probably just need to take a step back.
I'm gonna
That'll be
get behind
fine.
the corner and like peek around the corner.
Yeah, okay. I mean, the doors are closed.
Yeah, but
Botha, you're up.
safety.
Yep.
I don't
Maybe
want
I
it
didn't need to
hitting me
give
through a wall.
that. Maybe I shouldn't have given you that crit.
Ow.
I'll hurt you.
I can retcon a
Dragon Bolt
retcon.
already
That's
wore
totally
off on
fair. That's fair.
Ow.
Yeah, I miss.
Yep.
Wait, a 16
Okay.
misses. Oh.
A 16 misses.
I'm assuming it's AC 18.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a chunky boy.
Yeah, it's a chunky
This
bitch.
is a stronger stone golem. Oh.
I am already raging, so I don't have a bonus action I can do.
All right.
At least to my knowledge.
Shazam, you're up.
How injured
yes.
are you, Bogda?
I'm at 35.
So pretty injured.
Yeah, that's 35 out of 53. I'm a chunk above half, but this bitch hit hard.
Very.
Or you land on hands yourself.
Yeah.
All right, you get 20 hit points back. Touch yourself.
Yeah.
Fetchy.
Anything else?
I don't recommend being near it. I barely want to be near it.
The barbarian is afraid.
I barely,
don't move up
I
until-
barely
oh,
want to be
shit.
near it. Oh.
No, why?
Moose is here to play.
Yes.
Anything
Well,
else?
if you
Moose?
die, I warned you.
That's it.
All right. It's gonna continue with Assault on Bogda. Oh wait, I gotta roll a
Yep.
d6.
The thing is, my only options are to get within melee.
Does not recharge its alchemical bomb. 2 slams on Bogda. First slam.
Hang on.
You could
I'll probably
roll
wanna
high on the D8. You have to roll a fucking.
I have to roll like a
7?
6 or higher.
You have to roll a 7 or higher because you need a 26 AC.
Right, yeah.
Pain.
You could get it. You do not.
Nope.
All right.
It still makes my
Just
AC
pain.
22 for now.
All right.
How much of that is blocked?
You take 18 instead of 28.
Sick.
Second slam. Misses.
Oh yeah, of course that one's a fucking 3.
That's at least it
Romanov,
missed.
you are up.
If it didn't, I probably would have gone down.
Oh, absolutely.
Could do a thing. But I
'Cause with rage, you ate a lot of that at least.
doubt the casters, not casters, the ranged people would be very happy.
Yeah?
I have a way to knock it prone as a bonus action.
Please do not.
Yeah, but it's one of the few ways that me and Pocklick could get advantage without it getting advantage on us. And you could hold your action.
I guess.
It also allowed Bazan to have advantage.
Alright.
Basically, half the party gets advantage, half the party holds their action.
Yeah.
There's also a chance it could just fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Go.
we
for it.
try anyway.
Bucket we ball.
Fuck it. We ball.
I will move towards it, and because of the were-tiger lycanthropy thing, I am in my hybrid form currently because I did not shift out. I have Pounce.
Yep.
I can make a bite as a bonus action.
All right.
And then if I hit, it needs to make a... Wait. And then hits with an attack on the with a claw attack on the same target. So I need to make a claw attack. It's
If you do that, you won't do damage, I don't think. Because it's immune to non-magical physical damage.
Do your attacks not count as magical?
My
Lycanthropy's not magical.
Yeah, my natural attacks are not. The way my
canonically,
rapier can
werewolves
count
cannot
as
harm each
magic.
other.
Well, they can. They just don't do a lot.
Yeah.
Kinda dumb.
I've had a lot of DMs make it so that they're immune.
Cringe.
That's boring.
Wait, no, they are. They are.
No,
basically.
it's damage to me. Oh yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, they can't hurt each other. That's hilarious.
Thought it was. That was just resistant.
You're immune to non-magical damage of the physical variety.
Which does in fact make you immune to fall damage.
Yep.
You could fall from orbit and take nothing except
Okay.
for fire.
I thought
Well,
it was.
you see, the problem is it's when he falls from orbit, it's magical fall damage.
Incorrect. He would take
To
nothing
be
but
fair,
the
a lot
fire
of-
from re-entry.
A lot of DMs do rule that fall damage bypasses a
It's
lot
like
of those.
a true damage sort of deal.
Yeah, because it doesn't make sense, because the amount of force would break bones and
It
shit.
is, in fact, just bludgeoning damage.
Raw, yes, it's bludgeoning damage. An angry barbarian takes less fall damage.
Oh, so a hammer doesn't work, but a mountain falling on its skull works.
Sadly, it's not the barbarian rage claws.
Yeah.
Barbarian rage claws count as a simple weapon, so I could agree on flame blade with them.
You want to,
Oh yeah, my weapons do count as simple. Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah. It means you
I
can do
don't
some
think you
really
can-
funny fuck shit with them.
I don't think you can... No, you can't hold concentration while
No, you just
raging,
can't
that's
cast
it.
spells while raging.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
still
can you
hold
not?
concentration.
No, I thought rage
It's-
also immediately broke con.
It doesn't matter, it's fine. Just means I'm not gonna be able to knock it prone, which is fine. I don't fucking care enough.
You can't poke it with the spell.
concentrate while raging.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You gonna Slooming Slide?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with Swimming Slide.
Let's see it.
And here's the pitch.
That hits. Roll damage.
So, Rapier. Hey, there we go. 13,
Nice.
and it is magic because of Booming Blade.
Yep.
Good.
I
shit.
won't lie, I freaked the fuck out. I dropped my phone as soon as that happened too.
Oh
Put
no!
The glass shatter.
Yeah.
Your phone okay?
My phone's good.
Oh, and then there's
Anything
a
else?
funny issue of all of my spells are elemental based.
The red mage's worst nightmare. An alchemical golem.
Nah, but I can do something else that's funny.
Oh, fuck, nerd.
Its con is gonna be through the fucking roof.
It definitely
What?
is.
No.
Joke's on you, its int is through the roof.
You want something really funny?
It was immune to psychic damage.
Three of my second level spells are con saves.
That's
Wait,
unfortunate.
really?
Yeah.
That's a con save. Oh, yeah.
Which one?
The Binding Ice.
Oh, yeah. You would
Um,
think Dex, but no, fucking wizard.
Now I'm gonna use those 2 sorcery points.
All right. What are you clicking in?
Abracadabra, alakazam, take the upcasted magic missile up your ass.
Is it gonna cast shield?
That would suck, and I would hate Rice. We're not doing this again.
It's a shield
my God.
guardian. Holy shit, Sterling.
All right, last one. Okay, cool.
There we go. You got one.
11 damage.
Pretty fucked up.
Cast
This one is
shield on the
mostly
golem.
dissipated. Oh my god. No, if I ever include a golem that has shield again, Sterling will come and castrate me. He has fucking PTSD from a labyrinth where every single golem had access to casting shield,
Lightning bolt,
twice.
shield, lightning bolt, shield,
Yes, they had
lightning bolt,
shield,
shield, lightning
or-
bolt.
They had shield and then lightning bolt or fireball.
I got hit with 7 lightning bolts.
And he ate like 5 shields.
I've been
That's
hit by lightning bolt
bastard
for
behavior.
20 minutes.
Additions! Shield guardians have spell storing on them.
Dude, I'm like less mad about it, but it's still bullshit.
Spell storing. Yeah, and what, every atom of their body?
Yeah.
I could. No, I'm not gonna tempt fate. Actually, wait.
Away? You want to walk
I-
away?
I'm immune to bludgeoning damage.
You are not immune
From-
to energy.
Non-magical.
And also golems are innately magical, I believe.
We don't know if its attack count is magic for the purpose of overcoming resistances.
Don't
Some
test
golems
it.
don't have that. Actually,
That's it.
most
Made of
golems don't have
alchemy, I
that.
feel like it's probably magic.
I wonder if the golem made of some form of magic does magical bludgeoning
I am going to
damage.
be honest. Stone golems don't do magical damage. But
They don't.
test it.
But this
Hey,
isn't a
Rice.
stone golem. It's
This
I'm
isn't a
watching-
stone
Okay.
golem.
I want to let you know, I'm watching Rice's stream. He's hovering over the normal attack button.
Hey, Rice. Does
We're
it
friends,
seem
right?
mad at me?
It's a golem. You did just hit it, so it is somewhat upset with you.
Does it seem like it would chase me?
It has 2 other targets near it. What the fuck do you think?
Come on, walk away, motherfucker.
Because if it seems like it's gonna chase me, I can trigger Booming Blade.
The hovering's so real.
I'm ready.
I mean, if you walk away and take its reaction, then me and Bazan could also walk away.
It's too late.
Watterson, you're up. I was ready. I was
Y'all
ready
were
to,
like, no, it's attacking to be magic, you're gonna get hurt.
So we know it's resistant to fire, right?
Yes, you do.
Presume it's resistant to any elemental damage type.
Okay, so that leaves I've only got one shot at this.
Radiant, Force, Necrotic.
I
Psychic.
can't. I
No,
literally got
Psychic.
I literally got one thing I could do here, and I'll have to use my last spell slot for it.
That's
Poison.
I'm pretty sure we can-
wounds again.
Should we like walk up and out and be like, yeah, we had to rest. There's some fuck shit down there.
First things first. I'm gonna plant
Bonus
my
action,
feet.
steady aim,
Fuck
okay.
shit down there.
Target that. Sharpshooter. Make sure that's applied. And we're rolling this with advantage.
Yep.
No fucking way.
You miss.
Oh, one shot, one up to shit.
One shot, one opportunity. Yes. Anything else? That was your. Oh wait,
Oh,
yeah, you have
Waters.
nothing else because you fucking steady
Nope.
aimed.
I steady aimed. I can't move.
Marauder, you're up.
Hey, Watterson, if I survive, you can do it next turn.
No, that was my last spell slot.
You
That's
wouldn't have used up
unfortunate.
your spell slot if you
Okay.
didn't get the if you didn't land the hit, did you?
Gun.
D&D rules state that if you cast a spell and you miss, it's still casting the spell.
Hey,
I weakened it.
I assume it has a core. I shoot it directly in the fucking core.
As you shoot it
I
in
wanna
the
harvest it.
core,
It's about to explode.
No, it has death throws.
Yeah,
I
baby.
need you all to make a dex
Hey.
save, please.
Yeah,
Even though-
baby.
Okay, just
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
right,
who's
I'm gonna
that
find your
other
IP
radius?
address. Also, hang
are
on,
you
no,
gonna
I have
pop the
danger
thing up?
sense, don't I? I do.
No. I have the effect. I'm just doing it manually because it's
I'm
wrong.
so glad I chose the furthest point of in this corner.
I'm assuming I can see it happening.
Yes, you have advantage in this deck save.
Cool.
Hey, baby. That's what it's all about.
Also, hang
You
on,
pass.
real quick. I saw
There
something.
is. Woo!
I also saw something on my sheet that I had forgotten to actually tick on my sheet.
And that would be.
Ah, resilient
Proficiency in dex saves.
That
Ah,
failed
not
for
bad,
Romanov. Moose, you still alive? Moose?
Moose?
Moose, 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 moose.
Moose, you awake?
Moose, moose, moose,
I'm
moose,
here.
moose, moose, moose,
Here.
moose,
Hey.
moose, moose.
I need
Hey,
a dex
Moose.
save from you, buddy.
Oh god.
That'll be
I'm assuming it exploded.
I
Yeah.
killed it and it exploded.
Ari shot in the core, which specifically makes it explode.
No!
Yeah, it's Ari's fault.
Ari
Ari's
called the
It's all
shot.
Ari. It's all your fault.
I was just
Hey, it's just
pass.
me.
All right.
Oh,
Ah!
Paktha and Bazan, you both take 12 points of acid damage, and Romanov, you take 25.
hey, there's a
So-
funny thing.
I know you're not dead.
I'm not dead, but I'm in fact down.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I know.
I would have been down. Oh god.
I'm at
Combat.
5 HP.
Is over.
I quickly scurry over to Romanov, pull out a literal syringe gun, and cure wounds.
Yeah,
Golem is dead.
Puckla does like drop to a knee, spitting up a bit of blood, just like oh shit.
6 healing. Get the fuck up.
You're up, Romanov.
With an unreality, there is time and it flows like a carpet. What?
You're up. You're up. It's
Excuse
dead.
you.
Everything
it
burns.
Exploded. It exploded.
Well, down here is substantially more tricky than I thought it was going to be.
They told. What?
They said it was
Fuck, they
going
gave
to
that
be.
away.
They said they did not fully know what was going on down here.
It's unknown ruins that you had a specialist sent with you to help with. Of course they're gonna be. Okay.
I mean, Tala, either way, you're getting put out of your misery because either A, you're getting healed, or B, they're finishing the job.
I'm in so much pain.
Do we wish to go back up and properly rest, or do we
Yes.
have enough resources to explore a little further?
We can go up and properly rest, but we should also loot this room for alchemical ingredients so the
That is what
alchemist can make us some fucking healing potions.
Yeah, Arata, why haven't you been making healing potions?
I do not make healing potions. I can, but it is not my specialty.
Romanov, have you always had 6 eyes?
Yes.
Romanov, have you always had one eye?
Uncomfortable.
Is there anything valuable in this room?
I am typing up the
Puggers.
Yippee.
Also, I'm going to dehybrid form because it really does not benefit me.
Since we're going to rest
Oh,
anyways,
shocker.
eat this.
Eat this.
They
I have my own
inject you
carrying
with
and
another
stuff.
syringe.
I would
Take
like to
the-
mention
take
I'm
the
on 5
injection.
HP.
More morphine. Oh shit.
I would like
Not
to. I
peanut
would like
butter
to mention
shot.
I'm currently on 5 health out of 53.
right. This is what you
More
find in the
morphine.
room.
Ooh.
Oh, cool!
Ooh.
Arcane go. I
Bag of beans.
Look at Fireball's golden guys.
Oh yeah, let me.
Crystallized
The bag of beans
mage heart?
has 9
The fuck's-
beans.
The fuck's a bag of beans?
Assumably it's sensu beans.
No,
Wait,
it's
You don't know.
It's a magic item. It is effectively
Please eat one of them. Please.
No, do not eat the beans.
Okay, then it's Jack and the Beanstalk beans, then.
Oh, yes. Okay, it's that. Yeah, it's that. It's funny. Okay, I remember what it is.
Please treat it like a sensu bean.
Hey,
For
Rice.
some reason, why can I imagine fucking Hemlock being like, Sensu bean, eats
Sensu
it.
bean. No,
dies.
fucking Sensu bean tosses it to Paktha. Paktha immediately has like an entire fucking tree burst out of their stomach.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Rice. If we get double 0, do we get that as our player home?
Oh, the beanstalk.
Beanstalk's the fucking cloud giant. Yes.
I'll consider it. Now they're magic beans, Tala. They do random shit.
It's actually a pretty neat table.
They're a fun one.
We're not
Ugh.
using XP, so it's not like as wild, but for XP stuff, it's actually pretty wild.
Fucking, what's the crystallized mage heart do?
It's
Yeah, what
is
That's all that.
Is it just a golem core?
no, crystallized mage heart is a spell component. It's valuable. It's worth
Eh.
200 gold.
A spell component for what in particular?
I don't fucking remember.
Well,
It's a spell component.
I was gonna ask. 'cause-
It's a valuable.
Fair enough.
We can
Uh,
sell
uh,
it.
I just generate things in my inventory that
What?
are called that, right?
What does the potion of arcane recovery do? Does it just do the same things like wizards?
It lets you restore a spell slot of. It should be lesser recovery. I forgot to write that. It lets you restore a spell slot of second level or lower. when
Cool.
you
We're
drink
giving
it.
that to Psycho.
'Cause
Any
he
objections?
slots.
Yeah, he has very limited slots.
Yeah, I need
Potion of
to
arcane, a potion of arcane recovery.
Yeah.
lesser arcane recovery. I should
And
make these
then-
items.
I'm assuming the golem guide is like all golem guides.
Yes,
No, it says they're alchemical golem.
it is the he.
No, really, no name? I meant mechanically.
mechanically.
You fucking numpty.
It's not a mechanical golem.
No.
It's like an alchemical golem.
Okay. Let me edit this.
It is Russian roulette style beans. Yes, Tala.
What
Issue
would be
of
the
alchemical golems.
closest golem manual to it so I can get a rough idea of DC?
Stone.
Stone. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, no, that's gonna stay in the bag.
I would request having one of the potions of greater healing on my person.
The bag of beans is a fun magic item, Tala. I quite like it.
For reference, we need to be level 10 before we can use the golem manual.
Yes.
Or at
Well,
least
11
I'll
technically.
need to be level 10.
The artificer,
Uh,
however.
No, you. Well, what?
Yeah, wizards get two 10th level, two 5th level spell slots. At 10th level, wizards get
My
two
math
5th
is
level
bad.
spell slots.
My
My
math
math
is
is bad.
At 11th, you get a 6th level.
I'm currently making the alchemical fireballs. I forgot to do that.
Mm.
Moose.
I'm assuming it's
Psycho.
Alchemist Fire, but better.
Yeah, it's similar to the thing that the golem threw at you.
Okay.
Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool.
When you do remember what the Clistoris mage art goes to, could you just throw that at me? Name-wise.
The what?
And this
Sorry.
is the crystallized mage art, if it's like to a particular spell. Such if we
It-
would know what it's to.
It's more just a valuable for you to sell. It's worth 200 gold.
I got enough.
Alright, now that we're backing out, do you want me to calculate the shit?
Do we want to do it now, or do we want to do it when we're like done the dungeon? Because I doubt we're going to really use a lot of it. And if we are, we're going to use it on like an
The
inn.
only reason I wanted to go ahead and split it is so we don't forget about any of it.
Yeah. Probably do it when we're done with the, like, as we back out. Assumably, if we're gonna say that Moose is passing out, we're probably done for the night, or...
So you good to keep going?
But keep going.
Okay, then we
Sweet.
can just
A little
do
bit.
it at the end of session, maybe.
Yeah.
Damn it.
If it's alright, I would like a rest of some sort though.
We're going
Like in
out to
game,
rest.
not yeah.
All right, who's taking the alchemical fireballs?
I would like fireballs.
People's faces, so I don't really need
I can fly. Let me be an AC 130.
them.
We want to give Zon to Xenon just so she has another like big offensive option.
Yeah. I say we could each get one.
All right.
Because it's just a fireball with a set DC, right?
It is similar to a fireball.
Okay. And you're just gonna add
And
it
That's
to
not
the-
ominous at all.
It's in your backpacks. It's under
I
your
think it's just a
consumables.
fireball, but acid.
Who
Not
wants
quite.
the second potion of greater healing?
It is close to alchemist fire on crack, basically, with acid damage.
Okay.
It might
who
be
was what?
good to let Xenon hold on to it as our resident backline.
Yeah, fair enough.
Is just able to run in and heal people.
Yeah. Or to Psycho, because he's pretty speedy.
I have yeah, he can bonus action dash. Never mind. Yeah. I say Psycho.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
give the other greater healing to Psycho. I'll have one of them.
Can I put
Fast
the
as
bag
fuck,
of
boy.
beans? Since we don't want to use it immediately, can I put the bag of beans in the bag of holding so somebody can't fuck with it?
So I
Doesn't
don't
want to
eat
plant a
it.
bean?
In a dungeon?
I'm taking the bag of beans.
Okay. Add it to your sheet. There's 9 beans.
Okay.
Takes a minute for it to be
If
done.
I was a slightly more chaotic character, I probably would have done the same, but Fazand is a rational kobold.
Really? Are you actually? Seems to me like your rationality's slipping a little bit.
It's more of
Well,
an issue
we
with the party
fuck-
than it is with the Zand.
I haven't done
Yeah.
anything wrong.
This is a
Uh,
reaction to external stimuli.
Right, so
Alright.
just drag and drop a potion of greater healing to my bag.
Yeah.
Okay. There are 3 of them here? What the fuck?
I had copies from different books and whatnot. Just pick one.
Okay.
They're all different. Make sure to choose the right right one. If not,
Right, wrong.
Is there? I did not mean to post that again.
Words are-
is there
words
a
are hard,
specific
okay?
value I should set for the alchemical golem manual?
What do you mean?
Like, is it very rare?
What's the rarity of the stone golem one?
Let me check.
Oh, that was the one I
Very
was
rare.
thinking
Okay.
of.
Yeah, very rare.
I wasn't
Gotcha.
thinking of 00, right? So I was thinking 91 and 99.
Are you? Is that the fucking ziggurat?
Yes, it's the pyramid.
The one that it does spawn with loot.
It does in
and a
fact
threat.
Yeah, it spawns with something
Mummy
else in
Lord.
there that we can't. Well, I mean, hold on.
It doesn't have to be a mummy lord. You think I'm gonna follow that to a T?
That seems
We
like a
could
good
probably
response.
take a Mummy Lord.
Mummy lords are fucking really weak. They're
We
vulnerable to
could-
fire damage.
This enemy, because would likely be harder than the Mummy Lord. We would
Yeah.
kill the Mummy Lord immediately.
This thing would body a mummy lord like.
Actually, I'm not sure about that because the Mummy Lord would just kite it. I think.
I mean, fireball.
Mummy Lord has a 20-foot
Grenade.
move speed. What the fuck do you mean kiting
Wait, it
it?
does?
Yeah, no, it's a fucking like zombie move speed already.
That's ass.
Anywho, neither here nor there. You guys want to back out of the dungeon?
Yes.
We go up, have a long rest.
All right, I will move you guys back to the thing momentarily, but I'm just going to do this the fast way, and I'll pull you out to the. Pull you out to the world map. Fucking no name.
Do you do this from behind them or in front of them?
Why are
No,
you
Papa
assuming
makes
it's
it
you?
very known. Yeah, why are you assuming it's
Are you assuming it's you,
Fuck
Ari?
off. Fuck off.
But no, Papa is very like blatantly making their hand known to you.
Their head just like slowly moves down as your hand moves
Just
down.
keeps following.
Why do all of you keep trying to do this?
I
People say
believed
I'm
it was a
godlike.
sign of assurement to humanoid entities.
Easily enough, back out into Besmedan. You guys can take a long rest easily enough. It's about
Thank you.
4 in the afternoon at this point, 5 in the afternoon. So if there's any downtime activities you'd maybe want to do during the evening, now is a good time to do them.
Actually, we could
I'm
use. It was
assuming.
like 250 gold.
Yeah.
We could just have Psycho use that to make
I think we do have
Potions.
to actually buy
5
materials.
potions. Presuming each are 50 GP, Rice?
So crafting cost is 25.
25, so 10
Make
potions
10.
if
You don't
possible.
have time to make 10.
You can't brew multiple at a time.
It takes an hour per potion for just the basic ass healing potions, the 2d4 plus 2.
Could make one for everybody during the long rest.
I can also make them because I can make tools and become proficient with them.
Yeah, you can have alchemist supplies. So
Yeah.
you guys could make 6 potions reasonably.
Artificer's funny like that.
It's just, ooh, I like that too. Watch you
No,
watch
that
as
looks
it
neat.
generates alchemy.
Thank you, Tal. I appreciate the map compliment. I made it
The
myself.
map is very pretty.
I will say, I really like the map. Every time I look at where we are, Rosa, I just start hearing Terraria Hollow music.
We're not in Rosa, we're in Besmedan.
Yeah, we're in
Shut up.
Besmedan.
I meant the
Okay.
central city.
Yeah, we're not there currently.
The overall area is called the Faybreak Vale, so
So we are
Mars and you
making
spell except
Also,
wrong.
don't
six-
curse us with a fucking hollow. I don't need a random unicorn to come and impale me.
We're making 6, which costs a total of what?
It's like
What?
150.
What?
2 per 50. 250s at 100.
what's the
Yeah.
unicorn?
Pretty high. I think it's like
And unicorns
6 or
are
7.
attracted to virgins, and I think that's pretty much most of the party, so.
Unicorns are CR5.
That's fine. I'm mostly fucking
We're
with
also
you.
in a cave.
No, we're out of the cave now.
You heard
I thought-
Gatala.
Alright, so
I mean, that is
I
like
will...
pretty like common knowledge on unicorns.
Unicorns are fucking
Uh,
weird.
I am
Fucking
going
weird, I'd say.
to mark down...
Yeah, shit.
So 3 potion
GP.
each, so
Yeah.
75, 150 GP.
Yep.
Yeah, because unicorns, like, you have to be a virgin to be able to ride them, and then binicorns, is that the evil counterpart?
Yeah, bicorn. It's bicorn.
Yeah, bicorns, you have to not be a virgin to ride them. Ride them? Ride them.
Are you thinking of Overlord?
Yes.
What's wrong, name?
Of course, the evil counterpart out a second fucking horn. That's it. That's
And they're
Joe.
black.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, of course. They're
Whoa.
the evil counterpart. It's
Whoa.
black.
While we
Unicorns are white. Bicorns
we
are
are-
black.
that marking on the map of the continent. Where could you just ping on the world map where the marking is?
Oh, from the map?
Yeah.
It's up here.
Can I add that to my inventory?
Sure, you can put that on the map. I'll also go ahead
The
and
whole the whole section of the map.
You're gonna just put a piece of the map into your inventory.
there.
No, I meant the
Can I
map
put
of
that
the
note
continent
in?
that has a marking there.
Yeah,
Oh.
I went ahead and put a dot there just so I don't forget.
I was sitting here like,
I
wait,
put
you're
that
just
mountain
claiming
on
a whole continent. Hold on.
Alright, that's
Yeah.
like
can
just
I,
a
can
chunk
I
of
have
rock.
That continent?
Can I have that
But
continent? Yeah, sure.
Really?
Can I have that mountain range?
No. Alright, but regardless, so does anything happen while we long rest before we go back in?
No, you're in a safe space. The Dwergar are just like, all right, yeah, fair enough. It's dangerous.
We probably informed
We
them
killed a
about
fucking
the,
alchemical golem, which was like a CR10 creature.
we probably
It's a CR.
informed
I
them-
Was it
homebrewed it, and
actually?
you guys, I don't know.
It's a stronger stone golem, and stone golems are CR10.
Yes, it's like CR13 probably.
Fucking ow.
Hey, we killed
Told-
it.
The
We
thing
killed
that
it
we
'cause I was
killed for
kind.
them, the crawler or whatever, treasure thing. We let
Hey,
them
we
know
killed
about
it.
that.
D100.
Kick the puck.
Alright.
The...
Did we plant a bean?
Oh yeah, do you
No.
want to plant a bean? Anyone want to plant a bean?
Can I take the D100 that you just rolled?
No.
I wish you to try to grab it out of the bag of holding.
I mean,
wanna plant a
We know it's
bean?
there.
You do.
How many beans were there again?
As a
9.
storyteller, can I recall the
Hmm.
story of Jack and the Beanstalk?
I'll say you know
Who's
the story
Jack?
of Jack and the Beanstalk. Except it's not Jack, it's
John.
Also, if we do
I
fuck
don't think
around
Jack
with
and the
beans, we'll want a
Beanstalk's
secluded area to fuck around with them.
Yes.
John and his massive stock.
yeah, Joe and the Beanstalk. I
Joe
like
and the Beanstalk. Okay. So during downtime, as entertainment, Hemlock tells the magical tale of Joe and the Beanstalk, minor allusion and all to like movie time,
story time.
story time. It's
But
just
would
the
he
Mickey
trade
Mouse
his cow
version.
for magic beans? It makes no sense.
All right.
It's a stupid investment.
So easy enough story time. If you haven't already,
Joe's
mark off that
fucking
150
dumbass.
gold, and you get 6 healing potions.
Yeah, I'm keeping track of it because the crystallized mage heart was worth 400, right?
200, and that's
200?
assuming you sell it for full value.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got 6 temp HP, huh, Sterling?
I'm assuming we each get 2 of those potions that were brewed.
We made 6 total, so
There's
each person would
6
get one.
total.
Right. Sorry. My brain thought party of 3 for some reason.
I mean, whoever's carrying a greater could probably skip out on carrying the lesser.
I don't mind skipping out on one. That's fun.
Because I mean, I carry 2, Zan carries 2, and then Arata carries 2.
Arata.
I'd be willing to carry 2.
All right.
I am very fast,
Uh,
can fly, and am usually in the back. Or near the front, but in the ceiling. But that doesn't work too well in a fucking basement.
Okay, so. All right, easily enough. Take a long rest. It is a new day.
Yippee.
Go it is.
It is Tuesday.
Go
Let's-
in.
it is-
Beat.
Let's
Back
It's
into-
Tuesday.
Ah.
It is Tuesday,
And then
my
it was
dude.
The Steam
Tuesday.
servers are down right now.
Oh, right.
What?
Well, we can't play.
It's Tuesday.
Alright.
It's Tuesday. And
Are
Errata
they
sprints
down
back into the
all
fucking
of
thing.
Tuesday?
No,
I think
they're down for
critical-
like
I
30.
think Critical Role is streaming right now.
Oh, they're way
Ah.
better than me. I guess you guys are gonna go watch that instead.
No.
Yeah, fuck you. All right, read out the Critical Role.
They even stream on Twitch.
Oh, fucking hell.
I believe they at least used to.
I don't think they do anymore.
I was about to say they
They might
stream on YouTube.
on YouTube.
Our only route left is this
At least
door
on this
at the bottom.
side.
We have to add
Yeah.
the
I was
gonna
potion
say,
ourselves, right?
There's a fucking door right
The
here.
only
know,
route
that's what I
left
meant.
in this whole dungeon
That's
is
what I
the
meant.
right side
It's
down
over
blue.
here.
Over
Your
here.
only route left.
Over
Everybody get the
here.
fuck down here.
Which
Get
area
over
is
here.
Get the
that?
fuck over
Then-
here.
then just follow
Well,
me.
I'm trying to get the potion in my inventory still right now.
You having fun there, Psycho?
What do you mean?
Where do I go?
Uh,
Which particular list for the potion?
What you doing,
Left.
Psycho?
Oh, just
Ow!
grab.
No!
SRD.
Just
Uh,
inventory.
I am a man
I would like to
possessed.
shoot Watson.
Just
Jesus
do
Yeah,
inventory
but,
and then the plus sign, and then just do it in consumables and type in lesser healing pod.
Alternatively, if you go to the
compendium.
yeah, the
compendium items and then just search for potion of healing in there.
Find
You-
the right
You
one
can
though.
just put in healing and it'll be there. All of those are correct.
all four of them
Yeah,
are right.
You can grab any of them.
Can I grapple Watson?
Hey, guess what, Watterson?
Hmm.
Zawalda!
No!
That's while he's in place too.
Zawalda overhead.
You might just slide me in silence token over there, Rice.
Just Dio fucking picking up Romanov and Hemlock.
You put me on top
3
of the
seconds. 4 seconds.
Or JoJo second.
Okay.
That just reminds me of the old JoJo, where instead of Zawardo, he's just vanishes, and it's terrifying.
Yeah, the OVA.
Yeah, the OVA was horrifying.
I actually have a what are they called? A steel or a one of the like frames from the OVA. Like
Oh,
a-
one of
animation
the
still?
yeah. It's a Polnareff. Blah.
Yeah,
It's
well, never
It
had.
doesn't matter.
I don't remember where it went though, but I have it somewhere.
Oh,
I bought it
open
in
the door.
Vegas.
Door.
Just opening it.
Oh, open the door.
Open the door.
Or do we not checking?
Nah.
Nah.
Fucking
Did
sick,
it-
huh?
What is?
I
Did it
feel
have
like
anything
possibly
written
I
on
would-
it?
Title on the door. Yeah.
If
Yeah.
there's a trap, if I see a trap, let me know.
It says room of worship.
Oh yeah, this
Ah.
this can't be trapped. They worship here.
Yeah.
And the
that's how
map
that works,
isn't
right?
100% accurate. Rather than that skull, you see a statue of a woman wielding a book and a glaive.
I really
want
thought
you
you were
to
gonna say a
know-
book and a Glock.
So
Man.
I want you to know who exactly I thought of, and I don't know if you'll recognize her, but I'm sending you something.
All right, let's see this floor.
All right, come on, marching band, middle section,
won't-
move up.
It won't. It won't
Dut,
give
dut,
me.
dut, 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 dut.
It won't give me a good fucking.
Tubas, move with the group.
It's her name is
No.
Elosnist. Do you know who Elosnist is?
The name is not ring any bells.
Okay, I'll just send it to you. Is this
Uh,
bitch?
As a
she's
former
Rune
Tuba
Lord.
player, I refuse.
Oh,
Immediately made me think of her.
Maybe
she
we
wouldn't
will
happen to
get
be
to-
the. Hang on, is she the Rune Lord of Wrath?
Yeah,
ugh,
she is.
Oh my
that's
god!
funny.
Maybe we'd
That's
catch up.
hilarious. What
Maybe
the-
we'd stay
my,
in tune.
My random esoteric knowledge came in useful.
So, you know what's
could
really
I-
funny?
What?
That's I unintentionally described the correct one. Then
Is this supposed to be her?
yes.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Here, I could just post. I could just post the image in here. Then
You're
Fucking,
welcome.
could I do a religion check then to see if I actually
It's a
recognize
history
that?
check. Oh, that's wrong.
I
Wrong
will-
thing.
History.
Am I allowed to make that history check?
Yes, and it would be at advantage and then disadvantage.
Advantage for him,
What is-
disadvantage for me.
Neutral for you. I'm saying that you have two things canceling each other out.
Oh,
But-
The advantage because you guessed it.
Why would it be Why could I not roll religion to see if I recognize this?
'Cause
Not
it's
a god.
not a god.
I basically
How
did,
the
okay.
fuck? You described woman with glaive and book, and I went, ooh.
To be
I mean, that's
fair,
more of a
every
trident.
single rune lord is described as having like a pole arm and then something in their offhand.
And this woman is the first one you ever see in any of the adventure paths. So that's what immediately came to mind.
Because yeah, it's
Any-
wrath and then it's greed.
Yep.
Any bonuses
And
from
lust.
anthropology, or is this too niche for me to have ever heard of it?
It's ancient fucking history.
Fair enough.
I did not expect the fucking
Yeah,
Thassalonian
cool.
Empire to be a thing.
Can we all roll for history, or
Sure, go
That's,
for it.
that's unfortunate.
is it disadvantage?
Actually, yes, it would be at disadvantage. I'm not going to make you re-roll a disadvantage, Bach, though you rolled a 1.
Roll a 1. What the fuck do you want me to get? Negative 12?
I rolled a total of 23.
I also rolled a 1.
Given
I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. Fuck!
Romanov's upbringing and scholarly background, could I roll it neutral?
This is incredibly niche. I will allow it because you're a red mage.
Puppet.
Specifically because you're a red mage.
It's like if
I
it's
love
about,
the
like, having a novel.
eye roll from Rice's character.
I will in fact also be popping guidance.
Fair enough.
If it's like about like background or whatever, both Hemlock and Watterson were homeschooled and like random knowledge that make like random bullshit knowledge.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is
but the
ancient.
This is
this is too ancient. Yeah, I'm
yeah,
just
but
saying,
the anthropologist wouldn't.
Yeah, but you're like 2 years on this plane.
I've been here for like 4.
that's
That's
still like
not-
this is
Also-
incredibly niche knowledge to know
Also,
about.
I'm a fucking nerd.
So am
So
I!
Romanov, even with an 18, you don't know. You got what, a 23 errata?
Yes.
You don't place her name, but you do recognize her as not a rune lord in my continuity of the lore, because it's not 1-to-1 to the actual.
I assumed it wasn't.
You recognize her as the Wizard King. Original name, I know. The Wizard King of Wrath.
Wizard King, rather sexist.
Or
As
queen.
we step in here, she blinks a few times. I'm gonna ask you something.
I am also going to send you something.
It's not a god I recognize. I'm certainly not a Draconic deity.
With my vast studies, I do not know a lot. She's
Does
pretty dumb.
this room have similar architecture to the rest of like the places we've seen thus far?
Given it's all
Like,
part of
does
the
this
same room,
seem
I
like
don't
it was? Well, because ruins can be tacked onto later.
know. Fair.
Whenever we step into this room, she quickly scans like the rest and doesn't take note of the statue until multiple people start looking at it, and she turns around and just blinks a few times. It's Wrath, I think.
Rada, can you roll me a D100?
Uh-oh. Why did you say it out loud?
That's a 1!
Hey, buddy.
Hang on.
Hey.
So hey, Arvada, you wanted to also become
Hey,
the aspect of a god,
Jude.
yeah?
I
Don't
gotta
say
pull
that.
up I gotta pull up a table real quick.
What? Was this prompted by me saying Wrath?
No, this is just you seeing the statue and me needing to
Do a thing.
do a
There's-
thing.
Shit's happening. Fuck, help. Help me.
Roll me
no,
a d10.
I can do that.
Here comes the 10.
Would slamming
hope
my
not.
fucking great axe into her eyes help?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Also, come on, Papa. Hey, there's the 10.
No!
Oh no.
I'm happy I'm over here, and she's over there, and she's over there, and I'm in here. Who's
That's
the caveman?
Not good.
Who's driving the car?
Did I roll the worst possible option?
Oh my fucking god.
I think that's a yes. No, some gut
You
feeling.
watch as fireball gets casted on yourself.
It would not be just
So,
fireball.
you feel compelled to hug the statue or to be touching the statue for the next 10 hours. You are afflicted with long-term madness.
I get a madness.
Additionally, you also get. I'm gonna DM you this next part.
Okay. You watch as she
Okay,
comes
I
forward.
grab
This-
Arata.
This is a very bad thing that comes with a good thing.
Yeah,
Uh,
you watch she's. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna DM it
Bryce
to you. I'm not gonna say
first.
anymore. One
Okay.
second.
You
Arata?
watch as she steps forward. She says that as she steps forward. She doesn't seem altered. She flutters up a bit to look it in the eyes and just touches the book and seems to like check if there's any pages.
Yeah, because it seems
Do
more interesting.
you
I don't
seem
think we have seen
fully
anything
like
yet.
yourself?
She just said it seems like wrath, and then flew up and started checking out the book.
Okay, Puck would just get vaguely interested because it's not a religious figure they recognize, so they also start looking at the statue a little closer.
Do any of you recognize her? You
Nope.
don't
Not,
seem to.
not particularly, and
She was a wizard king. Of sorts, I
wizard-
think.
wizard is what now?
A wizard king. They represented the aspect of wrath.
Hmm.
I
I'd
don't
assume
remember
not a
very
very
much else.
good aligned being then. Wrath typically isn't positive, at least
I
connotations wise.
can't answer that question because I need to ask. I need
One
to,
second. I'm typing up a paragraph.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy! I'm just.
You
gonna
rolled a
DM you.
1.
I rolled a 1.
And
I
then a
rolled 1.
10.
Fuck.
This is gonna
So a
suck.
bag of beans.
Could you just answer that with a yes or no question before you finish your paragraph?
Give
So I
me.
can continue.
Answer.
Yes.
Yes, she wasn't all about wrath. She was also.
Hey, Arata.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll have to
But I
DM you
tried
this
to speak
question too.
that?
God damn it. You can say
Nah.
that.
She also represented kindness.
So
Oh.
for the second part of this, you can tell me yes or no.
Okay.
So more of a duality, so to speak, instead of just the single-minded option of it.
Yes. She was more known by her title than her name, so I don't exactly remember it. I also don't
Interesting.
remember
Can my passive
where I learned
perception pick
this.
up any sort of like hunch that something is about to go wrong?
That's insight.
Well, the
Insight. Okay.
But
insight
yes.
would also to try that.
Yeah, so can I roll insight?
We already
then?
had one.
You may
This
roll
is the first
insight.
time you've seen.
All right, here you go, Ari.
We also already had one member of our party suddenly possessed by an ancient god-like being in a random fucking shrine/temple. So you know.
Can I command resist at any point soon?
I don't think that will help here.
Or release.
I,
Given
We
what
don't
it
even
is, it's not
know.
going to help here.
Yeah, there's
What
also
I'm
the fact that we
assuming
don't
it
know
is.
anything's wrong yet,
Yeah.
so
One
All
thing
right.
to note is that once she describes that, you see she is very neutral faced normally. She just looks sad.
hmm.
Um,
Okay,
is
what's
the
the
statue on like a raised plinth or anything?
Yeah, it is.
She is standing on the plinth, effectively, like holding on, leaning against the statue, and trying to read the book, despite there no. Are there any legible words in the book, or is it closed?
No, it's nothing's legible.
Okay.
The
She still
statue
appears.
has only held up to the test of time because it is magical.
Yeah.
I would step up just to also try to get a glance at the book, see if there's anything even there that she would be looking at.
You
Yeah.
mean like the book in her hand?
Yeah.
It's closed. Sorry, I was misinterpreting.
She's like looking at the cover and everything then.
Unmarked. It's just like a more symbolic or just to show. Yeah, symbolic was the right term.
It is
I'm
fine
sorry,
stone
Rice. That's what
masonry.
went through my
This is fine stone masonry, though I don't see why you're so invested.
Um, She goes to respond, but does not say anything.
Come, there must be other things to find around here
Leave,
than
you
just a
rolled
statue.
Fucking one.
I was not supposed to do this.
Octa would step down and try to motion for you to come along.
Uh, she doesn't move. You can insight her if you want.
Does the one we rolled earlier do anything, or
Sorry, repeat that. I'm currently
Their previous insight checks.
Yeah, I was waiting for like, does that net anything? Is there anything we can do to stop anything?
Yeah.
is there anything we even pick up on to notice something's wrong with her?
Ari, if you want to try to hide it, roll me a deception check, and then we'll just do the contested check that way rather
Oh.
than.
I'll just go deception DC. Because even on a crit, Poxa still meets. Actually, both of them do. Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
have
because
6
the
charisma.
the 6 charisma that would do it. Okay, in that case, something's wrong. You're not entirely sure what, but you know something's wrong.
You've seen her very slightly upset before. This is beyond that.
Different.
She
Yeah.
seems like on the verge of tears.
Did you have some attachment to this person or religion? I suppose. Might have got suddenly British.
In a way. You all can check out the rest of the room. Just give me a little bit.
Give me 10 hours.
She doesn't know it's 10 hours.
That's fair.
I'm
Like
role-playing
10
this
hours
as if she
alone
doesn't
with this
realize
statue.
anything's wrong. Because she wouldn't realize anything's wrong.
No. Jesus
I mean, Romanov's just been
Christ.
wandering the room looking around.
You all just search the rest of this place. I just need to think.
In everyone else's heads, Pakla just puts out the message of, is anyone else getting some weird vibes?
Hemlock,
100%.
Hemlock's like, yeah, but back in the with the message.
Like telepathically.
You hear just very loudly, 100%.
What? What's going on?
It just kind of stares you down slightly.
In what, the darkness?
Yes, I can see you.
Why does everyone have dark vision?
Like, Errata's just looking straight at you. She has not stopped leaning on the statue.
You seem rather touchy for a what, marble, stone? I'm gonna go with
It's marble.
stone statue.
It is of quality.
Marble, stone, all looks the same to me.
I feel like at this point we could at least like intuit that like it's something about touching the statue.
Most likely.
She's rubbing up against
She
it.
is-
Yeah.
She is leaning on it in what seems to be a pose she is familiar with, because there's no wobbling or anything. She is very stable.
Comfortable.
Yes.
Rada, why are you groping that statue?
I'm not groping the statue.
I mean, the statue does have an impressively carved pear, but that wasn't in character.
as an
Okay.
attempt to fish for like making sure Arata's okay, a message of hey, you good, because like she can send back.
She blinks a few times. Old memories. It's no big deal.
It
So she can't like
seems like a
give
rather
extra
large
information
deal
that
to
way.
you.
It was message.
You would not hear that. Only Hemlock would.
yeah.
I can't believe that
Oh.
I intuitively knew
Intuitively knew.
that the fucking Rune Lord of Wrath was a woman. I just guessed.
It's very funny. Want to know the other part that's very funny?
Oh.
DMs.
I'm
So
presuming
it
over
works.
the time of searching, there's nothing else in this room.
No. I hate. Why is my intuition that good?
I just think it's really funny.
That is
I
so
also
weird.
love how off of a vague ass description I immediately knew who you were talking about.
To be fair, I gave two very important details.
Yeah. And because she's been here long enough and is thinking long enough, Bakta, if you're still looking at her, she just looks regretful.
Huxley will like try to gently put a hand on your shoulder and do that like gentle shake to try and pull you away from the statue.
When you put a hand on her shoulder, she just looks at you curiously, but will like drop her shoulder slightly when you try to pull her away.
There's
Give me a minute.
there's more to do here. I hate to pull you
Yes.
away from your moments, but
This is a good spot for the rest of the room. You can check out the rest of the room.
I feel like,
I believe
I feel like
Romanov
we'd
has
all
already
would want to
done
let her
that.
like mourn or whatever because we just assume she lost someone. Like without any extra context.
look,
Yep.
all Pakla knows is
Yeah.
we walked in here, she saw a statue that she initially didn't seem that interested in, and is now suddenly leaning against it and on the verge of tears.
She
There was a
didn't
sudden
seem-
180.
She didn't seem disinterested. She just didn't seem to register it before.
Yeah, there was the lack of notice, sudden notice, and then sudden verge of tears.
The lightning can reach the end of that hallway. I can stay here if anything happens. I
lightning?
can still help. I'll
I-
just
Lightning or lighting?
lightning.
That's
My
sparkling.
lightning has a
from
range
your
of
own
300
from your
feet.
own thing. Okay, I thought you were mean from the statue. I'm like, oh, that's not good.
I know your weapons can reach rather far, but it's still gonna be a full room, presumably. We're not gonna have everything in the doorway. What the fuck are you doing?
Her name is the same, right?
What?
Just for my notes out of
Yeah,
character.
sure. Well, we can keep her name the same.
I thought I thought you were referring to Arata.
Like it's a name change. Oh, why'd it go quiet?
Holy
After a
shit,
couple
this
more
makes so
nudges,
many
my
things.
stuff
Puck
broke for
would
a second.
After a couple more nudges, Puck though would just kind of let go, shrug, and just step away.
I just slammed Ari in the head with a fucking lore drop that is
I don't
pretty
think it was supposed to happen for a while.
eh,
I think if we
think
can't
it's very
manage to
funny.
move her, I'll just command release or something. I feel like would let us know
Good
for
luck
sure.
with that.
I mean, that will at least clue us into something is truly like fucked up.
That's true, actually.
But
That's
like, I
true.
don't have like a proper reason to do that yet, so we'll wait until we actually try to leave the room and then.
Go in about 5 hours and 59 minutes and then get concerned.
I feel like maybe 15
Or no,
minutes.
9 hours and 59 minutes
I think like
was
because
because
like
it's 10
so
hours.
far we've seen that she's like rather professional and like determined to do this job.
Yes. God.
I'd give it like 5-10 minutes and then be like,
Yeah.
okay, something's weird.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just tell the rest of the group to come to the back of the room and check out this door with Romanov.
Or first I'm
roll
gonna
a-
approach Baz in person, like, hey, you're like religious, right? Like, is this normal religious behavior? Father
Either
didn't raise
Christian,
me.
right? Is this random Hindu person doing what you would normally do?
Father didn't expunge on religion very much. He said it was for the plebs.
This is not entirely unusual. I
The
have my
word
own
he-
rituals that I perform each morning.
What was the word he used?
As you all-
Understood
as you
what
all
was the
keep-
word?
As you all keep talking about it, her helmet closes.
What was the word?
Okay,
Lawson?
that's off-putting.
The word he used is not something we should be saying in public.
Okay. I was gonna say, because our entire backstory is a yes and prompt, so I didn't know where you were gonna go.
It's for the fact.
For the fat people.
Definitely.
They're not fat. Father said
Big boned.
Father said they were big boned and morally obese.
Moral.
More.
I am indeed morally obese.
Morally obese.
Opening the fucking
Uh,
door.
Okay.
No, if you were actually gonna check it,
I have been checking it.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
Sterling has been DMing me this whole time.
Like Rice noticed I'm being thorough with this bitch.
There's no breeze coming through, Sterling.
You like see Romanov
to
like
check it.
actively checking every corner of this door to make sure
I
there's
did-
nothing to
Oh, Rice
Fuck,
did
I
a
would
test.
just
I'm
kinda-
making sure to do like thorough tests.
No, Puckto would just kind of look at you, see that you're like actively patting the door down and whatnot, just kind of give you a small message in your head, like, "Is it good?"
From what I can tell. Fun fact: you got to Winston pull out a piece of paper and slide it through the middle seam to check for any wires.
I was waiting
Okay,
for
cool.
in the middle of him doing this, Pock that just kicks the door open.
That's basically what No Name almost did. So that's a throne.
Yeah, there's a throne.
So, got a throne room. Right next
Yep.
to a religious room of an importantly magical figure named the fucking one of the magical kings or whatever the fuck.
Wizard,
Wizard
it'd technically
King
be
of
Wizard
Wrath.
Queen of Wrath.
Yeah, that's cool. Magical whatever the hell monarchs.
They fought the dragon gods and
Yeah,
won.
that's cool.
And I see nothing of. Hi. Gonna
Yes.
peek around the corner, but if everyone wants to shove past, that's also fine.
Yep.
Don't see anything of note immediately.
I mean, if we're able to identify that this is a throne room or whatever, I think like
Yeah.
Hemlock's gonna like send a message back to Arata that like, hey, if you're so interested in this like king or whatever,
Fucking shoulder?
Yes, this thing is 6'6".
That's to
Jesus
scale.
Christ.
if
She
you're,
is a
Very large woman.
very large woman.
if you're so interested in this wizard king or whatever, there's a throne room back here.
I might.
You want to come sit on her fancy chair?
You want to go sit on the throne? A network of relaying message back and forth, like all the way into the back of the room.
I think it is really funny because you have no way to see her face, and message
Yeah, I just
doesn't
I can
convey
vaguely
emotion.
see you in the shadows from this distance.
You can see her squirm a bit when you say that, but there is no response.
Hi, Romanov. What's up, buddy?
Can I make a medicine check technically targeting Arata in order to attempt to figure stuff out?
So you want to psych evaluate her?
Yes. The other reason why I'm bringing it up is because I have medical intuition.
Medical intuition.
Yeah.
I'll allow it. Tala, it's hard for me to explain what's happening verbally because obviously I've got shit that's behind
There's
the DM
so many
screen.
spoilers.
So Arata may or may not be getting possessed by a thing, or
I'm
getting
fine, I just need-
implanted knowledge.
Arata is having an emotional moment.
Yeah.
Or this
And,
is her
Closed
mom.
her helmet so the others could not witness this emotional
And
moment.
technically, the characters don't know this, but the players do. Arata has been afflicted with a thing called a madness that
For 10
compulsively
hours.
makes her wants to touch the statue for 10 hours.
So my theory is that she's getting actively possessed, and if she holds that statue for the next 10 hours, it will fuse with her. Or it's her bomb.
The actual
Those are
throne
my
is this
assumptions.
whole area here, right? Unless there's at one point like a wall there.
Who knows?
Giant phallic fucking looking throne.
Would I be allowed to move my token
Boner.
up to just see
No,
real quick?
no.
Aw.
You're
Just
not
a
here.
safety blanket.
You have to fucking stay on the thing. You're not streaming. You don't need to
You
see
can't sit there
shit.
for 10 hours.
No.
I'm gonna go check.
You're
out
not
the fucking
streaming, you don't have
throne.
to see shit. I'm gonna sit on the throne.
No, don't
I feel
immediately
like that-
fucking sit on the throne.
Intuitively,
Sit on
we
the
know
throne?
things are pretty cursed in here, so I don't think I think we
No,
should know.
sit on the throne. Sit on the throne. Do it, please. It'd be
I-
hilarious.
As
don't know.
characters, we don't know shit's cursed.
Yeah, but like we know it's like something is like up, like Arata's
He's-
having like an emotional.
Arata got
breakdown.
on my ass
Alright,
for saying like, "Oh
fine.
yeah, this is harder than expected. We came
Alright,
with a trained
fine,
professional because then
Yeah, I'll be-
giving
I'll be-
backup."
I'll be a little
You
cautious.
have no idea. How the fuck would
16
I be in
on
the wrong
Arcana.
here?
No, I'm not saying you're in the wrong. You told Romanov that he was in the wrong for assuming it was going to be easier than expected.
Oh yes, absolutely. Because
Just the
you were.
throne. What could go wrong?
Okay.
Thank you, Kazand.
I don't know if it's
Using
actually
divine
evil
sense.
though.
Celestial
Yes.
fiend or undead.
Okay, you don't detect any celestial fiends or undead. You do feel that the throne is wrong, but right, but wrong, but right. You don't know why. You feel like this throne, it couldn't, it shouldn't be. You feel like it's hollowed and desecrated, which shouldn't be possible.
Do not touch the throne.
Fakta was actively reaching a hand out to one of the like armrests. They see
Do
nothing wrong with
not.
it.
Touch the throne. It is a problem.
Touch it.
Does the throne
Oh
whisper
my
to them?
god.
Would that be a wisdom or a charisma save?
Wisdom saving throw.
Riley,
I
Wrong,
will
Nate.
break your kneecaps.
All right, you're good. You
I lo-
resist
I
the
love-
urge
hold
to
on.
touch the throne.
I fucking love that. Don't touch the throne. Is it a wisdom save or a charisma save? It's an AC check. Don't touch it.
Right. From like getting an angle, is there anything up with the back of the throne?
Not that you can innately tell, other than like maybe the design is unique.
If only we had somebody with detect magic.
You're a wizard.
He's a red mage.
Do you
it's
want to see my
different.
spell list?
I think it's really funny because I can't see that throne. Can I see that throne from this angle? No.
No. No.
It closes the doors.
Don't get in
You
here.
get to see nothing.
Thank you.
Well, if
I
you're
saw
gonna
the
be
throne while Xenon was stepping through. Does that do anything, Rice?
No.
were you looking at it?
Okay.
I mean,
yes,
I
was watching you guys.
drew their attention
I'm not
to
gonna fucking close the door.
the throne with as like to try to lure them out off of the statue.
Well,
They
if you're
don't-
going to be
they
so
are
touchy
moving.
about me not touching things, is there anything else in this room I shouldn't go touching, Bazand?
They are still sitting
I
on
have
his shoulder,
not
just
sensed
watching all of you.
anything about anything else in this room, but the
Because
throne
Rob
is an
goes up to a
anomaly
pillar.
that must not be toyed with.
Well, let's
There's a set of doors up here.
let's do something simple then. Pakta will take a hand axe out from behind them and just kind of toss it at the foot of the throne. Let it clink against it.
Why are you like this?
Little trial and error never killed anybody.
I believe
Beg to
exactly
differ.
those
Sure
people.
about that? Are you sure about that?
I don't have ribs. I don't have ribs to cave in. Nothing got caved in earlier. Assuming the fucking throne didn't react to a silvered hand axe clinking against it.
No.
Cool.
Mm.
Yeah.
As you guys are discussing this, you hear the rubble over here begin dispersing as crawling out of it. You see
Oh fuck.
more friends.
Given I've been keeping an eye out, I'm able to.
You're not surprised. It's just combat
Yeah.
is occurring.
Well, no, but like alert the party of, hey, there's shit coming. Get the fuck back in the other room
Yeah.
and close the door.
Yeah. Sure.
When you shout out the warning, for anybody who's looking back, Arata doesn't move. She looks concerned, but she does not leave the
Door's
statue.
closed currently, isn't it?
No,
No, that was a
No.
joke.
I jokingly did that.
I'll say if you guys want to move up to your movement speed before combat starts, I will allow that.
Am I allowed to hold a zippity zap action?
Roll
Wisdom save?
Go
a
on
wisdom
through it.
save. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
thought
I'm
so.
trying. I know. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see how far I can go. I can't go that far.
Well, shit.
No, you cannot.
I am too distracted. When you all come back in, she's seemingly messing with the statue's completely static hair.
What the fuck are you doing?
She flinches, looks up, and looks a bit panicked. Nothing.
It's made of marble. It's not gonna fucking move.
We've all had their movement.
All right, I will now get everyone into the combat.
Was it loop handles or like twist handles?
For the door,
Yeah.
twist handles.
Fuck. Push or pull?
Apparently, I roll like shit when I'm
Push.
with the statue.
Hmm.
Man, I wonder why.
Actually, that's
Like,
fucking.
where'd the combat tracker go?
Fuck. I just roll shit normally.
Unfortunate.
19, fuckhead.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Could I, before we start proper, actually choose to just have my initiative be at the end? Basically, choose to fail.
You could hold your. Do you allow holding turn, Rice?
If you want, yeah, you could just hold your turn and then pop back in at the end of the initiative. I've done that before.
Basically, that. I just wanted to put myself at the end to allow everyone to get into the room.
Okay. I will go ahead and just adjust your initiative right now then.
Yeah. I'd imagine we can only do that at the start. Like, hey, I want to adjust myself downward.
You can adjust your turn at any point because you're holding an action, but kind of extremely. I've done that before. People have
Basically
holding
before
your
you do
everything.
Your turn. Yeah.
it is basically like you are waiting for the opportune moment, and it like changes up your combat pacing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want everyone to have an instance to get into that other room.
Oh, good. Pakta, you're up first. You're going. What the fuck
Cool.
is this lady doing to this fucking statue?
I just kind of like, sort of indignantly go inside of fucking Arata's head. What the fuck? We've got company coming. You better be blasting shit.
Okay. Sorry.
And I will properly get my great axe out and ready in action where, a threat come within slashing distance. I slash it.
All right.
Don't think I'll need to rage, so we'll gauge that.
There are
Hemlock, you're
quite a
up.
few of them. But
Yeah, my plan is to get it and get the door closed and basically barred.
they're gonna break that door down.
Would reasoning with Arata be a bonus action or an action?
I feel like it would be pointless.
I know it's like pointless, like outside, but like as like to fully let Hemlock know that something is so afoot that command is necessary to make an attempt at moving them.
It would be like a medicine check. You would be psychologically diagnosing them with an issue
Yeah,
effectively.
I was gonna just use
It's
like
pretty obvious
persuasion
there's
and
an
be like,
issue of
hey,
some kind.
can you like let go of it and get up here and fight or whatever? Was what
Actually,
I was
with the
thinking.
failed wisdom save, I would say you don't even need to do anything. You're just like, something's wrong.
Okay, so like I know for sure persuasion's not gonna do anything.
Yeah, especially with the fact that you all yelled about combat and she has not moved.
Yeah, because we know you're pretty like trigger happy.
Not trigger happy, but
Yeah, at least it means the marching order is going to change after.
It's gonna be 5 people.
No, you're going to be at the back of the group.
no.
No, you're not. This is not a conversation, all right? You get back of the
Ari's
group now.
fault!
You're getting demoted.
Sorry, I was talking to Tala. What are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna command advance, I guess, maybe.
Okay.
Just so
Man.
like we know for sure you are
Move.
not letting go of this statue. And also maybe command advanced will work. Command advance.
All right.
Command help.
Wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw.
Sure.
Let's see the wisdom saving throw. That is a
No.
pass.
She blinks. Do I am aware that it happened. She just blinks a few times. What? Why did you?
Why did you do that?
She seems very confused.
Hemlock's feathers are like poofed or whatever. Hemlock is also like put off that their command was not like heated or whatever. They're used to getting what they want from people, so they're like very like poofy about the failure of that.
She just looks very confused.
Oh god, I need to update this. Whoops. There we go. Anything else, Temlock?
Deciding if I'm gonna move up so I can at least see out to like hit things, but I'm not. I'll stay here for now until we
Like,
know they can't like
stay
splatter us. Yeah.
Stay in that room.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till we know they can't splatter me. So yeah.
They will dash forward. Bazend, you're up.
Excellent, I can see them.
Keep in mind, these are the wild magic ones.
Nice javelin throw. Good solid hit. All right. Other monstrosity. Gonna dash forward. Monstrosity.
It's just enough to
Dash
get
forward.
there. Yeah, it was like there, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Harada.
Hello.
Wisdom
Uh,
saving throw.
No, okay.
If you want to do something other than touch the statue.
Wisdom
would like-
saving
I
throw
would
at the
like
end of your turn.
Like, here. Wisdom save. Okay.
You
Am I able
pass,
to
you
hold
have
an
con-
action?
You can hold an action until the start of your next turn where you'll have to make another save.
While still sitting on the statue, I will hold my action to zippity zap the first creature that is not the party that comes into my line of sight.
Okay. Waters.
Actually, I can see the entire party.
Also, Moose, why did you stay in the door?
Because it's
All
a
right.
choke point.
Yes, but we're going to use the doors properly as cover.
I'm going to bonus action disengage and move back.
Rogue shit. Nice.
Actually,
not gonna-
they're here.
Okay.
I don't think I can shoot him, can I?
Why not?
Hold the fuck up, I can. I still have line of sight. Okay, cool.
I was gonna say.
I'm going to shoot that bastard.
Let's see it.
15 to hit.
That just hits.
Nice.
Or it hits. It hits. It just straight up hits.
17 points of damage.
Not bad.
That's my turn.
Monstrosity's turn. Run forward. Other monstrosity. Going to run forward. Romanov.
To grab and move an ally inward is difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'd consider it that.
Cool. Moose, do you want to be here or do you want to be here?
Where, what?
Between these two squares.
I guess here.
Okay. Will it take an action rise?
To drag him?
Yeah.
Your strength's high enough. I'll say it takes like a bonus action.
Yeah. I'll bonus action grab Bazand and drag him in.
All right.
Because this limits it to 2.
Oh, here, let me.
Yeah.
Why can't I?
Yeah, because before you can get
Yeah.
choke pointed way 4.
The general plan was to close the doors, but if we want to, sorry, holding their action and stuff, then
I
actually,
think closing the doors would just have them cluster.
Rice. If I did close one door, would they all try to cluster and squeeze here?
You're not sure.
There's no reason not
you
to.
you haven't like fought them enough to know their.
Fair enough. Then I will do my action. The object direction to close one of the two doors, and an action to actively hold it.
Like hold the door shut.
Yes.
Okay.
Simply to try to funnel it to be we are fighting one at a time.
Okay. Fuck the.
Same as last time, just hold an action to swing at the first thing that comes in range. Enemy,
Okay, first person in range. You want to swing on
Non-party
Bazand or Romanov?
first enemy that comes in
Non-party
range.
member.
That's why I tacked on.
Okay, so you want to swing on Romanov.
No.
Fuck you.
I mean, he didn't come into range on this turn though, so sadly.
Okay. Hemlock.
Currently can't see any enemies. Are there enemies in that area?
They are outside the door. None of us have line of sight on them, I think.
Oh, nobody's got line of sight.
I
Pakta
have line of
kinda
sight,
did.
but I don't have range.
Yeah, you can also hold an action because, again,
Yeah.
due to the circumstance where I'm trying to do my best to funnel these fuckers into a kill hallway, basically.
So basically, you could hold to crossbow.
Yeah, hold the crossbow.
Hold the cantrip?
pulling.
Oh yeah.
No,
I
hold the
didn't
cantrip.
notice. Well, because him doesn't actually know what the enemy is, so I almost did hold the cantrip. But yeah, hold the crossbow.
It will
Aw.
probably be like a warning of it's more of these
Okay.
fuckers.
Okay, hold the crossbow.
Hold.
Ready to actions go off.
Hell yeah, get fucked.
Yay. Hello, my friend.
Hello, my
Uh,
brother. Hello, my honey. Hello, my rat. No, I won't do the shits and possibly giggles. I'll just roll it normal.
I am going to impose disadvantage on myself for undisclosed reasons.
Okay.
I will
Yeah.
tell you.
I know why.
Does that still hit? I think that
Yeah.
still hits.
I'm assuming
Pakta,
14
you just
misses.
hit. Their AC
Ah.
is 14, so
Okay, so
everyone
me and...
hits.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Well, I'm gonna impose disadvantage on myself, so I it fucking
Does this one just
explodes.
fucking die? Yeah.
Yeah, drops dead. Bazand.
I don't like this situation. Uh, not much I can do. And even if they do get close, I have no.
You can
You
ready
could
an action to throw a
hold
javelin.
action. Fuck,
I
hang on.
guess.
Bazand idea. You hold action to javelin once they're in front of me, and then after they, like, the javelin's in them, would it be an item interaction to pull the javelin out of them?
I guess. So that would depend on whether or not they're alive.
Right. I
Okay.
actually have a interesting question that might allow Bazan to get in melee.
What
I
would that
have
be?
this trait. Would it technically allow Bazan to share the space with me, him being a size smaller?
Why don't we just back up?
Yeah, Paksa could move back to this square, and it would still be a single creature hold, except for with you. But it would allow.
That is true. Bazan could just drag Pakta back a square.
Yep.
Sure, why not?
That everyone cool with that? Just
Sure.
all right.
Again, general thing is kill hallway.
Yep, and then you can just hold your action to whack the first thing that comes in.
All right. Holding an action to whack the first thing that's due.
If you actually want to, he doesn't have to
I-
listen to me.
I'm gonna
No,
assume
it's
that's what you're gonna do,
good.
Moose.
Yep.
All right. Thing comes through. Do your whack, Moose.
Why the fuck do you have Mark healing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, free flavoring halfling is fine. I mean, like, we
I
have the
was-
custom lineage and shit. It's not that big of a
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah.
He's slippery. 'cause
Essentially,
He's
I
lubed up.
just wanted to have the healing spells extra to be more red mage.
Paid.
I'll just go to hell.
All right. Well, it's his turn. He's gonna
Another fucking
swing
11.
at. They're stupid. I'll swing at the thing that swung at him. I'm so sorry.
I was about to
Moose.
say, could I raise my shoulders to make myself imposing?
I'm so
threatening
sorry,
a bear.
Moose.
Miss. Fuck.
God, if only
it
someone
misses.
had
Yeah, that is a
spearhead.
miss.
It barely misses.
If only one of us had sentinel.
This guy will
Apparently
move
I'm up
forward.
next.
Alright.
It could swing at Romanov.
It could swing at Romanov. It's gonna surge. I like the funny surge ability.
It just explodes. That would be really funny.
Please don't.
9.
Hmm.
I get to pull up the wild magic table again.
Hmm.
I have it pulled up if you want to.
I have it pulled up as well. It's fine. 96.
What does that do?
Oh God. So
Oh,
Oh no.
hang on.
I don't think
with
that does a
Laser
lot
slashing,
here
It
to
does a lot
us.
for me.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
get
wrong
to
thing.
do anything.
If
It
on.
does something for the two people using hand crossbows.
Yep.
So- Hemlock, Watterson, Paktha, Bazand, Romanov, and all but
Everyone.
one of the abomination. Actually, the abomination's kind of in it, but it's not in the green square, so never mind. You all gain vulnerability to piercing damage for the next minute.
Huh.
Great.
I'm gonna obliterate these fucking things. I just imagine Watterson
Interesting.
Shooting one.
That's
and it
cool. Do
just
they have a
explodes.
method of doing piercing damage?
Not that we're aware of.
Arata! Wisdom saving throw.
Cool.
Wisdom saving throw.
Roll 1. Roll
tech-
1.
I'm being
Roll
a little
20
nice
and
in
break
that
yourself out of
technically,
this curse.
technically speaking, Arata shouldn't be in this combat right now, but whatever. You're
Oh.
good.
I did say a roll of 20, break yourself out of the curse.
I don't think that'll.
That-
I don't
no.
think it'll-
But now you can make it a
Can you-
attack roll.
Because it's a natural 20, I will not make it a disadvantage.
Fair.
Can it at least be 9 hours instead of 10?
And
That
we just
hits.
Every
live in this
nat
room
20
for the next
shave an
10
hour.
hours.
All right, this poor thing takes.
Which one did you hit?
46. The close one.
Front one.
Okay,
It
and then
takes a
I
total
have
of
to,
46 damage.
I'm on the wrong thing, so it takes another 23.
Fucking die.
That was 1 HP over its max.
Wow.
Gaming.
All right,
That's my turn.
Hemlock.
Okay.
The shots almost seem disinterested, by the way. Just raising the gun.
Reference this one. There's one right here, Psycho.
Oh, is there one under the dead body? Okay.
Yeah.
That's
There's
the
one
one.
on top.
It's the one on top.
Oh, you
Because the one
Oh, okay.
underneath it
him
is the dead
lock
body.
that time.
Or Watterson, sorry. Let's see your crossbow shot. It's gonna fucking obliterate this thing.
Kill,
It hits.
kill.
If it hits.
Make sure to aim action so you can sneak attack. Do the thing.
I mean, there's an
No.
ally within
Oh,
5 feet.
That's
It-
true.
Gives himself advantage.
I'm gonna give myself advantage.
Roll a 6 and a
Yeah.
5.
Ugh.
That's very rude of you.
It's what happens to him a lot. There you go.
There
It
we
was
That'll
go.
13
hit.
or 14.
It fucking died.
It's
It
not
might
guaranteed to die.
It might live because he has like lower bonuses.
Sneak attack it.
And I'm rolling it at crit, yeah.
Oh,
Sneak
wait.
attack is
No,
also
it's
piercing.
just
No,
vulnerable.
It's dead.
Oh yeah, it probably
Yeah.
is that. Unless you roll like shit.
Unless
So
you
roll
get all
damage.
ones.
On the
So that's
second attack.
17 on the sneak attack. It's
No,
dead.
it's dead.
It's
So
dead.
dead.
It takes 56 points of damage.
I like to
Thank
imagine
you,
it's just a
Wild Magic.
standard
I love
crossbow
Wild
bolt that
Magic.
hits the chest and then it just implodes. Wait, hang on.
How much do I have to pay you to give Watterson the aura of murder? So everybody gets vulnerability to piercing within 5 feet.
God.
Hang on.
All right, let's run
You
it
can
back.
use you can use javelins as a melee weapon, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hypothetically, yeah.
Interesting.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Fuck me.
Let's go gambling!
23.
What is that?
Uh-oh.
He turns blue.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah,
Does
okay.
he seem perturbed by this at all?
Nope.
There's
This one's
just a
gonna do this.
mass of flesh here.
Yeah, they're climbing on bodies. I'm having
Please
fun
also
with
turn this one
gambling.
blue. Please also turn this one blue.
Aw.
Fuck.
Please don't be mirror image.
Mm.
Motherfucker.
No!
And this is the one that isn't vulnerable to piercing damage.
Alright, let's kill the other two and beat this one to death.
God.
Because there's only one left alive, right? Other than that guy?
There's two left. Yeah, there's one other than the one that just had mirror image. Romanov, it's your turn.
Do we want me to kill piercing one, or do you want me to just start working through?
I mean, you have a
working through
rapier.
You do have a rapier. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Whichever one you want, it's not gonna matter. they'll both die.
One with piercing vulnerability.
Stab.
Dab.
Damn.
Oh, I forgot to tab back into the thing because it's the wild magic tackle. Whoopsies.
Taggle?
Take
That'll hit.
22.
Anidol.
Ouchie. It's half of its health gone.
And then I Scorching Ray.
Is this a bonus action?
No.
Please?
You don't want to eat through all three of its fucking mirror
Yeah,
images?
just shoot the thing with the mirror images 3 times.
With disadvantage.
No.
Please.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage. It's a terrible idea.
Oh, no, let me get more
I'm
wow.
gonna do a fucking spell out, drop an AoE.
Please?
Fireball.
Fuck that
On the
you're
party.
up.
Anyway. Her shit and or
Aren't these
possibly
guys
giggles.
so much fun to fight?
Puckla reaches behind themselves and pulls out a javelin from a couple plates of chitin and goes to jab at the one in the front.
All right.
A javelin.
A javelin, you could say. Fuck it, I'm gonna reckless.
I could say it. That's what I said.
Yeah, 24.
That hits.
Javelins don't hit that hard. I
20
say
damage.
dealing 20 damage.
It's almost dead.
Yeah, it's like
Mm.
1 health off from dying, isn't it?
Oh, well, it's like
1 or
2 more
2.
damage would have killed it.
Unfortunate.
So if I was
If I rolled
raging, I
better-
would have killed it.
Yeah.
If I rolled slightly better on mine.
Yeah. Several of us are at fault here for not killing it. Mostly
Mostly
ours.
Arata.
I haven't. I have. I have one shot both things that I had fired at.
You could have fired more. Anyway, end of turn.
Hemlock.
Hemlock.
Wait, which one almost just died, or
The
close-
one in front.
Okay. Let's go ahead and link it with my crossbow.
Mm. I think
Oh.
it dies.
Yeah. It's dead.
Roll the damage.
You kill that bitch real
Roll
good.
damage,
Nice
so-
crit.
Do it.
Oh, roll damage.
Yeah.
Mm.
16 points of damage. It's dead.
Now we just have mirror image, bitch.
That was a mediocre crit.
Yeah.
It's a hand crossbow. Like,
Still
Real
mediocre.
shit crit. It's a 5 on a 1.
I
Bazan, you're
crit
up.
for 4 in Baldur's Gate yesterday, so
How?
a paladin using a longbow
Mm.
with 1 dex.
Bazan, all of the ones on this square are dead. There's only this square.
There's no reason not to step up and just beat the shit out of it. It's the only one left
I was
alive.
gonna say at this point you can even open the door and go past. Like,
There's a pile of bodies.
yeah.
Opens the door. There's 30 more of them.
Well,
Open
did
the door,
Moose-
get off the floor.
did-
everybody
did
get
Moose
away,
finally-
Moose,
finally conk out?
Moose.
Moose, 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 moose,
Moose.
It's your turn.
Mer.
It's your turn.
Good turn, Moose.
All we have to do is just start
Okay.
chanting.
Just harass
Summoning
them.
ritual.
Summon
There's
him.
corpses in front of me.
There's
Hang
one
on.
left on this space.
Hang on.
If you
I'll-
look through the corpses, there is in fact one
Yeah.
more alive.
Give me a sec. Let
We
me.
have
sure
killed
about that?
4 on these 2 squares. What?
There we go.
There
I'm
you
just
go.
moving the
Okay.
corpses out of the way.
Well, it looked like you fucking took all of them, and they all had fucking corpses on them.
It
So
did.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Choke points.
Moose.
We're going to be doing this for the rest of the
He's not
dungeon.
vulnerable to piercing, thankfully.
You guys mirror image too.
What do you mean, thankfully?
I don't know. I don't know why I said that. Don't worry about it.
He's not vulnerable to piercing, thankfully. Yeah?
See,
I-
I love how with Moose we do a chant. With Kyle, it's like cats.
It's Kyle. Kyle.
Right, that will maybe hit.
Mirror image. Mirror image
Fuck.
gone.
All right. One mirror image
Miss.
down. All
no
right.
damage.
No damage.
As I hit a mirror
Arata, wisdom saving throw.
Hit the mirror image.
Woo. We'll see if I get to hit the mirror image.
Not 20. Make it 8 hours.
We'll fucking
Nat
see.
1, bring it back to 10.
A
19.
19. I close.
You pass.
Bastard.
There we go.
Thank you for the raid, Ryoko. Hello.
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 Welcome.
Moose, moose, moose. Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Well, let's see if it hits a fucking. Yeah, it hits a fucking mirror image.
She just like
There's
raises
one
her
left.
hand. I choose to
Phew.
auto fail the rest of the will saves for the rest of this combat.
Okay. Watterson. Just one mirror image left.
One mirror image
Just
left.
one mirror left to complete the mission.
Complete the mission.
Or just shoot it in the throat really hard.
I mean, this one's not vulnerable to piercing damage, so it wouldn't be that hard.
He has sneak attack.
I disagree.
All right. So first things first.
I'm imposing
Just steady
disadvantage on you through sheer aura.
The
I have an aura of wind wall around me.
You know, Piccolo.
Oh my god.
I do have the cloak of protection.
hit.
I could Piccolo aura farm now.
Oh
Well,
my
let's see. Let's see if I hit the mirror image.
Oh, right. I have to roll an 11 or higher.
Last mirror image. Here it comes.
Nope.
Oh.
Sneak attack.
hit him.
Sharpshooter. It's not gonna
So,
die. But
first
it's
thing-
gonna do a lot of
It's
damage.
not gonna die.
Sharpshooter.
18
Plus
damage.
Sharpshooter.
Another 8 damage. Not bad. bloodied.
26 damage.
That's my turn.
Now, if only it was vulnerable to piercing.
If only it was vulnerable to piercing. I'm just going to do this the easy way. I'm going to go ahead and we're just going to.
You wouldn't attack little old me, would you?
Yes.
So it's attacking with
In the throat, why?
It misses.
It's not
In the
hitting
face, why?
anything.
Throwing off.
Kill.
Abracadabra.
In the face. Why?
Abracadabra scorching.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, you want something funny?
Hmm.
Fucking
Lucky.
halfling.
Yep.
Tee.
That hits. Let's see if it hits the mirror image.
Second I saw the second roll, I'm like,
It doesn't.
Kill.
I don't do a lot of damage. I would have actually preferred hitting the mirror image. Can I choose to hit the mirror image?
No.
Fuck.
Oh, whoops.
fuck. Oh.
Hit shrimp for 6 damage.
Can I hit the mirror image? No, but you can hit yourself.
I went ahead and removed her from initiative, so you don't have to worry about it.
Awesome. Bacta.
I just slip up. Just put me fucking good. Yeah.
I got you. Let's go, Bacta.
You
Let's
can
see
guess
it.
what I'm gonna. You can guess what I'm gonna do. Reckless.
Let's go.
Reckless.
Let's go. Fuck.
Kill.
Do I hit the mirror image?
Let's find out.
I
No.
can't wait- can't
Holy
wait for it to
shit.
get back to Arata's turn and have it still be alive.
If it, I mean, I
11.
hope not.
It's alive.
Bastard.
I hope it's not alive.
And then
I do.
Xenon's gonna miss, and then
Hemlock.
Moose is gonna miss, and then because Ari legitimately said, nah, no more for me, we're gonna be here for another 20 minutes.
Hopefully not.
I would laugh so fucking hard.
I only did that for.
Ari, you're the
actual-
only one that rolls well.
I'm
Oh,
rolling
you are.
well. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Xenon, credit. Yeah.
Do you hit a mirror image?
Yeah.
Mirror image.
No.
Holy shit.
That dice just fell.
They do that
It just
sometimes.
flopped.
That was not a
Gave
simulation,
up.
that was placing it on a 3.
Placing it.
It's dead.
Hey.
Yippee.
Because it's 11:30, we end here.
Yeah, we can end here for the night.
Because it's 11. Because it's 2:30 in the morning. I touched the throne.
No.
Do you?
Oh,
You want to touch the throne? Please? Be really funny if you did. You might get something good out of it.
I might.
Fucking-
You're right.
we're gonna wait to
I-
have
I-
somebody with identify detect fucking magic to dick with the throne.
I have both of those.
Yeah, I know,
We
Ari.
know.
And do you know where you're gonna be demoted to? The back of the fucking group.
No.
There are no
You're the
notes.
only one who's been affected by it so far, so yes. You get back of the train now.
Nope.
They're tall.
Alright,
Yes,
it's
I
not
just-
it's
I
now
get the
it's not
statue train.
debate.
I get the statue tray.
Yeah, no, for fucking after. I don't give a shit about your current statue affiliation.
But I like the statue.
That's cool. I don't care. I'm talking about when we actually go back to normal and can continue the fucking dungeon.
Can I put the statue in my bag of holding?
Can I?
Can I put the throne in my bag of holding?
Yeah,
Put in a
That's a
bag of
genuine question.
devouring.
Can I?
I mean, it technically would fit in.
If she does that, she could just keep a hand in the bag of holding, and we can
Am I
move
allowed to do
on.
that? Am I allowed to do that, Rice?
Not right now.
The wording of the madness was that she had to hug it,
No,
which
it
implies
was
like
touch.
It is
he
the
said
actual.
hug.
I did hug
Oh.
as my choice of word. The actual madness is compulsively touch the statue.
So effectively, one hand would be in their pocket, touching the statue.
Next
That's-
Is that a
10
statue in your
hours.
pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
No, it's my
Her-
happy statue.
Her bag of holding is part of her armor. That's why.
Her
it's in
what?
pocket.
I misheard
Her
back
bag.
too. Don't worry.
What did I say?
Your bees is a little bit F.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't worry, I caught it as bag.
I
no!
didn't.
Yeah, we'll do that
Oh.
next time.
Yeah. I don't know if she's fucking on my
I'm
side.
gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna tell you.
I also
What?
added a funny little note on my character sheet.
Yeah, right. You gonna be honest with us?
I'm gonna
What?
be honest with Rise.
That's cool. I'm close to the ass now.
That's funny. That was the randomly determined madness, by the way. That was just random. That was the one that you rolled.
And it's perfect.
God damn it. Of course the not to fucking get enthralled by a statue of
Oh,
a
ow.
fucking
And
goddess.
so
of
far,
wrath or
they're the
whatever.
first to be under any sort of effect like this from
Uh.
all of the runes we've got into. And the only ones
So
who show
far.
discomfort by being in certain
Ugh.
rooms. So,
All right.
back of the pack for you.
Wait, discomfort?
Are you gonna do
Torture
Star Rail
room.
still?
You're crying.
Yeah, I'll still do
Xenon?
Star Rail, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's it for me. I'm gonna raid over to Xenon. He's gonna be doing some Star Rail.
The experiment room at the top.
Oh.
Thanks for hanging
didn't
out.
want to stay
Oh,
in there
that's
as long
new.
as she wanted to. She wasn't actually uncomfortable.
That
Be
is
back
directly
next-
against what you described already.
Next
No, you just
Wednesday
said
with
I didn't wanna stay in
Archipelago,
there.
hopefully. If not, we'll do something else. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Farewell, citizens.
Bye.
The reason she will
Oh
not
my gosh,
stand-
thank you for the raid. Rice celery.
That's me.
It's more if there was nothing of use.
Oh,
there, then
Moose
I
is
would
gone,
like to leave.
okay.
Moose is going to bed.
He's eepy.
Uh-huh.
Well, now that Moose is in bed, I'm gonna touch the throne.
No.
Like I doodled Hemlock crashing out.
Yeah. Let's see this. I'm dying. I'm dying. I need to go to the ER. Oh, that was a good
Tara's
session.
helmet just clothes staring at you.
The urge to want to go to bed, but knowing I can't.
That was
Pain.
Also,
that was a good
there's
session.
also
You're a bastard.
shifted Robanob up higher.
Yep.
Errata still has the logical part of her brain, right? Like, she has logic to this in her brain.
Sure. We could call it that.
No, like,
Sure.
she... To her brain, she wants to be here.
Yes.
doesn't recognize it
to
as
her
strange.
brain.
That's what I mean. Is
Yeah.
Like, okay. She might actually pocket the statue then.
It's mine now.
It is mine now. I'm taking it.
Like, as much as part of me wants to do it for the funny haha, part of me is just also genuinely curious what the fuck's going on with the throne. So I'm letting you all know I'm probably
Errata
going to
wants-
touch it.
Don't touch it.
Hey,
Errata seems to know a lot, was literally sent here as a guide, and knows a lot about this place, including a literally fucking dead information about this lady.
I can't
Uh-huh.
believe I'm unintentionally being lore accurate to the source
You
material.
were, and it's really funny.
Hey, None. Do you want to know when you can
Yeah,
touch
what's
the
up?
thing?
Display real quick.
Once we
Hmm.
know what the thing does.
Yeah, after we have somebody look at it with both fucking detect magic and, identify.
Don't worry, Tyler. Throne's
I
perfectly
will
safe.
outright state, identify requires you to touch the thing.
It does.
Oh.
So it will be detect
Oh, wrong
magic
name,
and
that's
some
what-
arcana checks, but I'm also exceptionally familiar with ruins of this type, so I should be able to identify it.
Oh, I need to go save my VOD.
Have fun.
Oh my god, Rice, you bastard.
What?
You took me away from a premiere.
Also,
Of what?
I am
Amelie's cover of Thunderbringer.
Are you
I'm-
about to lie and say this wasn't intentional?
it wasn't. I had no clue this was going to happen.
But this was not intentional.
No, I know.
Fine, I'll wait for Little Miss enthralled by a statue to cast detect magic on the throne.
I
Yeah.
will party dad the shit out of this if I fucking have to.
Shouldn't.
I will put you in gay baby jail.
I wish you good luck with that.
You can try.
Because she's still fully competent, as is clear. She's just statued. Once she gets the pocket statue, I think she'll be fine.
I can't believe
Fully
you got
competent in
10-hour madness. That's insane.
Of course, I had to roll a fucking 10 when I didn't want it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
It's really neat.
You hate that I'm
So-
doing a good job.
So, okay, exact wording of the madness.
You want me to read it?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a long-term madness.
Yeah.
The character feels compelled to repeat a specific activity over and over, such as washing hands, touching things, praying, or counting coins.
What I got
Uh-huh.
was
Touch the
just
statue.
touching things, which does mean I'm just compelled to touch the statue. It doesn't prevent me from doing other things. It's just a constant compulsion.
Okay.
Yes.
Could
So
we break
if
a piece of the statue off and put it in her boot?
I think I think that would start combat. I'm gonna be real. I'm
But,
taking
so-
the statue.
It is a madness, so calm emotions can suppress it. Lesser restoration can also get rid of a short or long-term madness.
Don't think any of us have currently.
If I had succeeded in command, would she have like
Hey,
stepped forward
that's
and
the
then like ran
restoration
back?
thing. That's restoration.
Oh, yeah, the
Hey,
paladin.
Yeah.
I would have loved knowing that earlier, given that's on my spell list.
Well, now we know.
You were not aware it was a
Yeah.
madness, and then combat started. It can
Just
very
as
easily be
at
fixed.
rice.
If the command
What?
had succeeded, like if the command had succeeded, would she have ran forward and then like ran back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
'Cause
also,
it-
there's
the-
still the thing of, in character, we don't know she's afflicted by a
Yeah.
madness.
Yes.
So
that's
even
the whole
out
reason.
of character,
Once,
we wouldn't have.
once the command happens and a little bit more conversation happens, you'll absolutely come to that conclusion.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh,
keep trying
that-
to command you.
That image of Hemlock is what happened when Hemlock hit the Vicious Mockery and then fucking took like 20 damage in return.
Yeah. And Mock's like, you egg, and then blah.
You egg. No, you.
Yeah.
I just. What?
Then additionally, there's
I knew some shit was
Roman
gonna
up.
happen here. I did not expect this tier of shit. Fuck.
I had to come up with something on the spot and just roll a fucking 1 on a D100.
What was I supposed to?
Why'd you even have the D100 rolled?
I cannot tell you.
Ari loves doing this thing where they purposely fuck themselves over.
No, I genuinely had no idea this was going to happen until he said roll a D100. I
He's
am
not right.
not fucking with you. I would just tell you, yes, I do that. I do that a lot. But, I did
was
not
all me.
plan this at all.
I did this.
there is Romanov transformed into his half
I'm
form.
really glad I didn't roll an 100.
Yeah?
That would have been bad. Do you know what 100 on a long-term madness table is?
Really bad.
No?
Unconsciousness.
Yeah, for
Ah.
1 to 10 hours.
That's
I feel
funny.
like at that point we would have been like, okay, we're going back
That-
up to the surface to get medical treatment.
I actually would have
going into the
preferred
next
that in
room,
all
yeah.
honesty sometimes.
Because then we would have just
And we would've just
seen her look at a
left.
statue, pass out, and then gone, nah.
There's some there's also indefinite madness, which is fun.
I'm glad you didn't do that, or I would have murdered you.
No. There's also some short-term madnesses which can be debilitating, like
The
You
short
know.
term will normally fuck you over.
I'm gonna go
'Cause-
finish packing and head out. I'll see
Oh,
you
yeah,
later.
good luck.
You have a
Don't
good
get
one.
hurt and
bye,
be
Good luck.
safe.
Psycho.
Don't die.
Yeah, don't die.
The stunned and unconscious ones are just ass. I hate them.
The stunned one is really bad. Stunned for 10 minutes.
Mm.
Yeah. I dislike stun or incapacitate effects. This still allows me
On the
to
no
at least
brother
play the
thing.
game.
That was a good session. I'm happy with that one.
Here's the origami that I've been working on.
Wait,
If you
like,
scroll
ah,
up on the
this
chat, you
section
guys will
of the
see the
dungeon.
origami. I've been working on this origami for like the past like 4 or 5 days. It's got 30 individual pieces,
Jesus.
and it's starting to be a pain to fit together. It's not wanting to come together.
it won't come together. Right now.
Here's the backside where it's.
But
Over
I'm
me.
also probably gonna step away to try to sleep, so you all have a good one.
Have a good
You too.
one.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Oh,
I'll wait till
Fuck
everybody's dispersed for the D&D, and then I'll like change my title and restart the stream just so this VOD is separated out.
don't just message me. I'm gonna touch that fucking throne.
I'm
This is somehow worse than Bloodborne.
how?
What do you mean?
We do impulsive shit in Bloodborne.
It hasn't. We haven't done too much impulsive shit. Surprisingly.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
This game, I think the only impulsive shit has been the throne.
Touch the throne. That and the first quest you guys did. I would
wasn't
consider
there.
that to be somewhat compulsive.
Ari wasn't here for that, so it doesn't count.
I didn't do anything compulsive. Fuck you.
No, it said you weren't here for it.
I know. I'm just saying I haven't done anything impulsive yet. I'm not playing an impulsive character.
I was gonna say.
I didn't blame you for the first
know.
quest we did. I actually said you just weren't here for it, so it doesn't count.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah, with how her brain has logic, that's is currently fucking thinking she is going to acquire the statue.
Must touch statue.
I think that statement also applies to the last thing I sent you. I think she would do it anyways.
What? Oh,
I think she would still get the statue.
yeah.
These ones, the flowers are a lot quicker because it's a very like small, like little piece, and you only need 6 of them, and not 30. It took me a day and a half to fold the 30 pieces for the thing, and now putting it together is like, killing me. Whereas these can be done in like 10 minutes or whatever, because it's just like a very like simple fold for the flowers. So I've got a huge stack of them. I cleaned my desk up a little bit today, and then I like moved everything off of my keyboard. Because the flowers were living on top of the second keyboard. Okay.
Harada crashes out.
I didn't crash out. I'm fine.
I wouldn't say you're fine.
I am.
To draw a crash
fine.
out for errata too.
And it's just that one fucking Pomni image when she's zoning out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah.
It's just this.
That in a sec, let me type my screen back because these flowers were in like a DM to Rice, and the thing right above it is a not uncouth joke, but kind of a dark joke, so I'm gonna hide the screen. My joke about better people is above the flowers. It's the Pomni one that they referred to.
It's just in the player chat.
Yeah, I mean, I opened it for stream.
Yeah.
Duplicate. And easily, if I like duplicate your PNG and then like flatten it out, and then just like erase the eye, get rid of the eye. Oh, the color fucked up somewhere. Keep the then make sure those are in the same folder. You can do my drawing app. You can do animations relatively quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Let's see, animation assist. Oh, why is that die like that? Oh, because of the like. I'm like, why did it do that? Because of the like the way the frame was. Gotta set that as the background frame. Settings. Just duplicate that. Duplicate the group. Duplicate group. Duplicate group. There, I could do just like a couple frames. The block marker. But yeah, once you guys are done in here, then we'll move on to the other spot.
All right.
Once we're done chit-chatting. See if I can quickly get this to... Where's my marker at? There. Make a... Frame doesn't have it. Settings. Ping pong. Less frames a second. What one of these is white? Oh, that one. Okay, there, and then make that a GIF. Share. Animate a GIF.
Then, Rice, I guess I'll have to harass you at some point to get how much I got from that exactly. Or is
Okay.
it just what you told me?
It's for right now. It is what I just told you.
Okay, then never mind. I can work off that.
Export.
I feel like it's a decent chunk of info to work off of.
It is. It was just details about how that worked.
Copy. And hopefully I can just paste it. If not, I'll have to send it differently. Because sometimes copy and pasting GIFs doesn't go right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
iPad's going slow. No, okay, I think it worked. There you go. Once it sends properly. A long time since there it is. There you go.
That's pretty good.
You know, with what I'm aware of now.
You can even make
Horton
that your
being like that-
reactive because it's just a GIF.
with what I'm aware of now, Rice, it makes sense. It makes even more sense why her horns are so fucked up.
Do you understand now?
I already understood to a point.
Yeah, but now you understand better.
I'll plant a fucking beam down here. Make sure the shit collapses.
Plant a what?
A bean.
Beam.
What's wrong?
Do you not like this place?
I don't think it shows through to stream or even on the reactive very well. The very fine pencil details that are on the errata reactive.
Yeah.
Most Romanov is chugging this up to weird magic effect. And when weird magic effect happens to someone, they get rotated to the back of the group.
Why?
I'm not going to ordain that with an answer.
Another thing that probably doesn't read well on the reactives is I use specifically a marker pin for the outline. That's why it's kind of like a fuzzy line. It's a
Yeah.
fuzzy line on purpose because Hemlock's was supposed to be kind of like a slapdash type of looking one. But then everybody else, it was just supposed to be Hemlock and Waterside were matching with the slapdash storybook looking thing, and then everybody wanted one.
Did this yourself, Zenon?
Yeah. Well, also though, everybody was supposed to have had commissioned stuff from other people, and then it all fell through. Okay, let me get ready for Honkai. So let me hide my screen real quick.
Oh,
And then I gotta change my title. And after I change the title, I'll restart stream.
that first combat with the fucking wild magic abominations was so fucking funny. Oh look, mirror image. Oh look, mirror
Oh,
image.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Good job, me.
Hello.
give us
you're
level 5, you
Oh, you're just a
fuck.
first time chatter. Hello. She's in Mariam. I'm switching games right now, but the stream will go down briefly after I get my title stuff set up, and then I'm gonna play Honkai. You did miss all of D&D.
Yeah, you just missed some fucking chaos.
I'll go ahead and give you a look at the drawings that resulted, though. Let me show the screen again real quick. Mouse, where's my mouse?
I'm going to go pass the fuck out.
Okay.
You have a
Have a
good
good
one.
night.
The first one I drew was this one, because Shrimp wanted his transformation.
Yeah, he's
He's a were-tiger.
Yep.
And then I put his hat on him. And then Hemlock, my Kenku crashed out.
I love fucking Hemlock crashing out. It's so good.
And then Ari's Tiefling question mark crashed out.
Yeah, they're a tiefling.
So I just did a quick one for them.
Yes, tiefling. That is what errata is.
I am a tiefling. I have fucking wings.
I mean, that's not a very typical Tiefling.
It is a tiefling subrace, but yes, that is fair.
Okay, back to changing.
She is not a typical tiefling.
Very, very disformed Tiefling. Looking better than the concept art, though. At least there's no nonsense pouches.
Yeah.
Okay, back to challenge the sky. Challenge the sky.
The wings nukes my ability to have spells.
Starrail. There. Okay, title is updated. Okay, so I will click end stream and start stream.